Also, so we're unmuted, and Sean, while he can't hear us right now, thank Sean Carl for contributing 2,000 channel points. And also he says hello, Quack Carl.
Huh. Hello.
You can occasionally hear me. Oh, you're a bad boy if you can hear me.
Are you guys
Actually,
doing
no,
a
I could-
modding challenge?
Yeah.
Well, we need to reach the goal.
What's the goal?
40K for
40,000.
each of us.
Yep.
Oh. Ah.
Carl, say hi
Are
to
we on
Sean
that?
right now before he has to put down the headphones. Carl,
Hmm?
say hi.
Oh, I said hi.
Say hi
I
to
did say
Sean.
hi.
Hello.
Fine. Hi, Sean.
There we go.
Wow.
I was busy, Sean. I was gonna wear something else, but I was busy with other thing. Domo Carl-san, he says.
Okay.
Domo
See how it goes.
arigato,
Is
Miss.
Nick in his shirt from yesterday or something?
No, I wore a jacket. But the problem is that my capture card was having big issues, so I had to like redo a lot of things. By the way, Carl,
What's
if you
the
get this capture card, it's
Nick,
not
is
gonna
there
be
a
fun.
Pikachu behind your head?
Yep.
Wait, what'd you say, Nick?
Fashion designer Sean Saunders FC, Sean Quinn Sports. Yeah, Sean, you should start streaming with FIFA. Hey, Pumpkin, how you doing?
Hey, Pumpkin.
Yes, there's a Pikachu behind me. That's out of context, but you'll understand soon enough. Gonna get started so we can get some time in. But when you get this capture card, Carl, have fun with all the problems I've been having.
Huh? What capture card?
The 4K resolution one. Why is this not working? Is the
Oh.
cable just
Get
busted
yo.
now? I have requests. That game is not even out, or if it's real.
Hmm? What'd you do?
John keeps requesting the
Have fun
KFC
with
dating
that.
sim, and it's just like that's not real right now.
Sean's saying it is real. They just confirmed it.
Did they confirm it?
I don't know. Why would I know that?
I'm asking you.
I'm just reading what Sean's saying.
Well, I'm asking you.
I don't want to go look it up.
Look it up.
Fine. I'll go Google it.
Because they only showed a picture.
Sure, but Pokemon showed a very glitchy alpha.
Yeah, that poster. That picture confirmed says me. No, that picture doesn't say anything, man. All right, let's get this chapter on the road. Besides, they did that because of Resident Evil 8's giant lady.
Yeah, that seems They're asking questions about it. This seems kind of fake, but kind of just a meme.
Yeah, it's definitely a meme. Be back later. All right, Sean. It looks definitely a meme because it not only uses a actual character from a game, which they probably don't have the rights to. It was during the craze of all the final, like Resident Evil, like 8's giant 9-foot lady, which I have no idea.
I love how the internet goes nuts over that. It's
I
like,
was
it's supposed to be horrifying and scary, and then it's like, nah, she's hot, dude.
I mean, she is very pretty, but I was like, why they were not only weird by her very, like, she's very tall, but also had, like, really weird, well, then again, it's the internet. They had really disturbing pictures here and there.
Because a bunch of people got to scream, "That's my fetish" at the same time.
If you want, since you were talking about like Chris and the Moon Lord the other day, so
Yeah.
I figured like if he wants to get to bed by a reasonable hour, I want to take that into consideration.
Oh yeah, no,
It's
we're not.
okay, Jamie.
we-
We
we're-
don't need enough to know.
Yeah, we don't need it. Jamie doesn't need to know. Chris. Also, James, you have my new badge. because you
Oh,
got
what?
gifted sub. Nice.
Um,
But James, Chris is not gonna be doing Terraria with us tonight due to the fact that it's very late
What?
for him.
mhm,
So I was thinking of doing it on its off days, which is from Sunday to Tuesday, I think you said.
mhm.
I think Jamie's gonna pass out on us, guys.
That's fine. Yeah, she gets some rest. She needs some rest. She's gonna be free on Sunday? I can't.
Took melatonin thinking it was Sunday.
Oh. Wait, she's passing out now, or she's passing out a little later?
Oh, she took melatonin, so she's starting to pass out.
Oh, that's why. All right, night, Jamie.
Nick, I didn't even realize you made me a mod.
Well, you're on enough. I only put mods to people I truly know. So while they've been a lot of regulars, I don't want to give just anybody mods right now.
Yep.
Nick, zoom like straight up.
Straight up.
Now down.
Yeah. Oh, this guy?
Amongst the flying birds.
Nisala? Him?
Yes.
Wait, which one's recruitable? These two?
No, none of them.
Oh, they're just
Just
bosses.
look at Nacella's stats, though.
How do you do that? Oh,
Right trigger, I believe.
status Y. There it is. Ooh, this is gonna be a difficult one. At least his HP is 57. Ugh.
That's because he's 3 levels off from cap.
Oh boy, this is not gonna be easy.
No, it is not.
Is there anybody to recruit?
No.
All right. I don't have to worry.
Anybody to recruit?
So that means there is no chest as well, so I have no purpose of having you on the field.
Yeah, your stealth isn't high enough level to do fun little problems.
Rolf, I'll keep you on for a little bit. Let's see.
Rolf, you're level 11 archer when you could use Shin on your level something sniper.
Fine. Level 2.
It doesn't matter. Shinon's still better at this point.
Let's see. Ike, Soren, Titania, Mordecai, Oscar, yeah, Jill, Bryce, Kieran, Kenneth. Yep. Dude, Hannah, what's up? How you doing? I always love those little emotes just saying hi. How you doing,
Carl.
Hannah? You been doing well? How was Final Fantasy last night?
How?
5 a.m. last night. Wow. Even I am shocked when I get to stay up that late. It would.
They do
I
that
mean-
like every Friday.
That's true.
Honestly, Nick.
Yep.
There's so many people here that's gone past that streamed longer than you so far.
Yeah, that's the problem. I should be the one who stays up the most, but then there's other people here who have stayed up longer. But no worries, Hannah. You were up, and glad that you were up because like I didn't have many people to raid, to be honest.
Oh, you rated her?
I raided her. Yep.
Ooh.
She's a uni friend. She started streaming not
really?
too long ago, so just like, all right, let's
Oh.
I'll raid her and all that stuff. So yeah, she's pretty cool. She's very cool. But yeah, we're all teachings. But man, it's 5 a.m. is a long time. Seriously.
It's definitely a play.
Yep. You are cool. Nah, I'm not cool. Hey, Jamie. Wait, why is Jamie in here if she's gonna fall asleep soon?
She's trying.
It's fine.
Jamie,
Well-
drop your mic.
Yep. But Hannah, how was your day so far, other than like recovering? What's cool? No, it's fine, Jamie. You had a long week. Like, you have been working tirelessly.
It was coupon day on top of everything else, and when there's a big no exclusions coupon, everyone goes nuts.
Mm-hmm.
Surprisingly, we stay within capacity for what restrictions there are, but it is still pretty chaotic.
Man. Still have like my dinner to fully eat. I was like rushing with
You
everything.
still have food?
Dinner?
Yeah,
Doing
because
it,
like because I was like, okay, for some reason I went to bed at like around 4 a.m. finally. But my body decided to like, oh, let me wake up at 7:30 a.m. with only 3 hours of sleep, and just like, okay. And then I knocked out at like around I knocked out around 1, and I woke up around 6:30, and I was just like, oh boy, I need to actually get something to eat. And I also had to like do a lot of other job applies and stuff, which Sean, I am a job applying. I want to give James a chip. Tell me how to feed him. Oh, Doritos. Yep, Sean gave James a chip.
Ooh.
Doritos. My day's been
Oh.
chill. Just been cleaning up my stream and running on errands. Okay, cool. I'm glad that you helped like running a little errands. Hope the errands were. No, it was pretty sunny, so yeah. I hope your errands were fine. My day, yeah, I just described it. I woke up at like 7:30, cooked some like a meal, and then got on my computer for a little bit trying to fix up my streams because my capture card was not working last night, and I was having problems with it because then I would need to stop my stream, restart it, and then do a lot of things. I didn't feel like doing that. So I had to just like fix it now, which was actually taking a lot longer. And apparently, this is like a somewhat semi-common thing with this capture card, where you have to reinstall programs and reinstall drivers just to make it work. It's annoying.
That's annoying.
Very annoying. Oh my gosh, it would probably end up like how the cash register keeps on going.
Yep.
I have broken a cash register 3 times.
Oof.
I haven't broken it. I don't think I've ever broken a cash register. I did close one a little forcefully once because a guy was yelling at me for not giving him the price he wanted.
I'm sorry.
Okay, so this one is.
I think my record is breaking 3 vacuums in a row from my first week.
Someone want to start a Nick reset counter?
This is gonna take a while, isn't it?
A Nick reset counter?
Maybe.
Oh. Well, why doesn't someone in chat just keep track of it?
I should have put in someone. I didn't realize this guy was a sword user. Dang it.
I'm gonna let Nick go like 3 times before I give him a hint.
Oh, before you start backseating?
Yeah, I already figured out that the catapults are going to be a huge problem, but I don't know how much of a big problem. But yeah, Sean, that's Hannah, someone I know from uni.
Pretty sure it's a ballista.
No, Hantaro is. I'm saying for Sean is just like someone I met in uni. But
And yes, it is a ballista.
it's a ballista, but it counts as like a sniper like shot.
It counts as artillery.
Although, in all honesty, ballista would be actually a really terrible single-target anti-personnel weapon. Like, if you fire into a crowd, it's probably going to kill a few people, but like, if you're trying to wield something that large against a single target, you're not going to hit anyone.
Oh,
Those things are huge and unwieldy.
It's mega pew.
It's like, a ballista is like the size of a minivan.
Yep. Gotta move a lot of people.
Like, just basically try aiming a minivan-sized crossbow at a person.
Oh, those things
We're gonna move out of the
hurt
way.
flying enemies really badly. Oh, but how's everyone's days been?
Testing out more Pyre Mithra.
Yeah, I can hear.
It's so much fun, dude.
I mean, Perhaps the flying units serve as the rear guard for the time being.
Probably. My goal is to get rid of the ballistas or whatever. Oh, there's people from behind me. Okay.
Oh my.
The only problem is getting up there is going to be very difficult because I'm trying to figure out how to get up there.
Right.
You did. Can you use it? Or
Can
can it
I?
only fire in one direction?
Chris, can
I
I?
don't think a mounted unit would be able to use it. Like,
Only archers can.
Archer.
Yeah.
Oh, that's why. Okay. But can I turn it around though?
No.
Okay, so it's only facing one direction. That's kind of lame. But then wait a minute. If I can face it in one direction, there's people coming from behind me. Might be a good idea to actually have someone on there.
From Burning Sword, that's for sure.
Yeah.
They used to be able to go in any direction.
Oh, sick. It's a killer axe.
Yep. The Lagoose bow.
Blagoose bow's pretty obvious.
I don't know what it does. Nani?
It's the same as all Lagoose weaponry.
But what is the Lagusa?
The form-shifting animals.
Yeah, I know. I'm just joking around.
Cool.
I think I just made a mistake of having Tanef up there a little too far. No, but how you been doing, Jamie? Jamie? Chris, is she asleep?
Is she ready to sleep?
No, she's just sitting there.
Oh.
Jamie thinks her thing broke.
Oh.
Makes sense. Makes sense. Oh boy. Oh man. It's gonna be a casual night until we get into like Tetris 99.
Jamie? Did you hit the mute button?
It's not mute on Discord.
Yeah, but she has it's on her cord thing.
That thing.
My computer's been kind of derpy-derp.
Oh, she's using a different sword. Uh-oh.
It's not all just sword users, right?
Uh-oh.
No.
I'm joking. Because that's what a lot of Smash people think. Fire Emblem is all swords.
Yeah,
Oh, he attacks twice.
Sure.
I think it's because most of the lords use swords.
This is not gonna be good.
There's only one. I think there's only one magic user. If I think about it.
Actually, what about Robin? Like from Awakening?
Robin uses magic and swords. And Nick.
Yeah. Yep.
Do you want the hint now or later?
Probably now.
You don't have to fight Nisala.
Then how do I avoid him?
Robin's debatable because Robin goes both ways.
Well, if you paid attention to the dialogue from the start, there's one way to deal with him.
I wasn't paying attention to the dialogue at the start. Sorry, I was skimming it.
You make the hawk there that you have go talk to him.
Janeth?
Yeah, go talk to him.
Tell him hi, you have cookies. That's usually... That worked once.
What? Wait, why Janeth specifically?
The game told you why.
Yeah, I need the explanation.
Nick, this
Okay.
is why we read.
That's you.
Because you didn't read it.
Mhm.
The explanation there is it has to be Janeth or Ulki because they know who Nisala is at least.
Hmm. So if I had none of these two in my team, then I would have to continue fighting him.
No, because you can't actually kill Nisala in this map.
But I would have to fight him still. He would continue coming after me if I didn't have Janeth or the other guy.
He leaves on like turn 5,
Really?
He
I
burb.
think.
He mega burb. He is the lesser for the mega burbs. If I remember right.
Janeth is really telling him out. I can attack him? Wait, what?
They're gonna leave,
Alright.
I believe.
Oh shoot, I should have used an item. Janeth may die.
Probably. Nah, you'll be fine.
Good thing I have a physics staff. But then I don't know if Tanith being down here is okay. How much? Okay, they don't turn next turn. Got it. Good. Oh hey, this song. It's the song that's in in Smash Brothers. The only game I know Fire Emblem from.
Probably.
That is how.
Oh, this song? Oh yeah, in Brawl. Like,
Yeah.
It was first. I mean, it made the song first appeared, like in the Smash series, in Brawl.
Yeah, I recognize the song because I played Brawl like the heck out of that game.
I think specifically the Subspace Emissary.
Well, yeah, Subspace Emissary was my jam actually.
That was a lot of people's jams.
Like as much as like we hate on Brawl, you cannot deny how much Brawl is loved for its single player content.
Well, yeah, like in terms of content, it's actually the king of any Smash game. I'd say. I think it still beats Ultimate in that regard.
I do like it. I do like. Well, okay. Yeah, Smash 4 is definitely the worst in content, in my opinion. Not counting
Really?
Smash 1, because Smash 1 is, well, the first one of its kind, to be honest.
Okay.
I mean, if you want to go really technical, then yes, Smash 1 is the worst by far.
You just called it Smash 64.
No, let's call it Smash 1.
You called it Smash 1. I just like cringe inside every single time you say that.
Yeah, so talking about Smash 1,
They just call it Melee Smash 2.
yes. I know it's Smash 64 technically, Luigi.
Oh, so
I'm
you're just playing with me.
Yeah, I know. I'm just literally just playing with Carl right now. I know it's called Smash 64, but honestly, I just want to have
Oh, hey
fun.
Luigi Fire, how's it going?
But yeah, hey Luigi, how you doing? But in actuality, Smash 64, if you want to be very, very like harsh, then yes, Smash 64 has the worst single player content. But I feel like that's very unfair in many ways. I say it's unfair because, well, that's the first game of the Smash series. It started everything, and it didn't have a lot in the N64 memory cartridge. Like, even you have to admit, the N64 memory cartridge was very limiting.
Was it like only 8 megabytes, I think?
I think so, yeah. It was not a lot.
Well, just to give some context, the N64 I know has, by default, 4 megs of RAM. Unless you add the expansion pack, which added an extra 4, so it doubled the memory to 8.
Nick, your Jill just proc stun twice for some reason.
Yeah, I was wondering why.
By the way, Naisala leaves. The rest of them just kind of dick around.
So he just moves around them. It's not. It looks like.
No, he's leaving the battlefield.
That laugh. I love it.
Jamie, are you okay?
Oh, you did have Rayson.
Look in the chat.
Yeah, I did.
Nick, he's going to talk to Rayson.
Oh, okay.
I didn't think you had Rayson on the field, I'll be honest.
I just had him because, well, you said mounts would be really good.
Mounts and flying.
Smash Series 4 technically, since it could be considered a beta test for Smash Bros. Bird versus Bird. Is Janine in here? Is he here? No, that's not Janine. That is our lovely bombfish expert, Jamie.
Huh?
Yes.
Well,
You know
that's
who
else is here?
sounds like the bombfish expert.
Find me in Tetris 99 Brawl in about an hour.
Yeah, I was gonna name myself I own Tetris 99 and Nick does not, but that was too long of a nickname. I tried to shorten to and Nick doesn't, and that was too long too, and I was like, man, even with contractions, the name is too long.
I actually caught on that immediately to the point when I started
Nick, you
laughing.
can still use the reinforce action.
That's great. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I was just like trying to equip the item because I keep forgetting that.
Dude, Meta's so much fun. It's just so much fun to play.
Okay, these guys are
Alright,
leaving, I'm guessing.
Not until Naisala talks to the Rayson.
Okay, so it's best to keep her here then.
Well, Racing could go initiate conversation as well.
Alright, yeah, he can. I need to move Rice. Excuse me, moi.
Keep your boys safe, because they will fucking die.
Or reset.
I'm not trying to do a reset.
Listen, Nick's doing really well with the very few hints I gave him.
Yo, it's Grace. I hope your stream goes well, Grace.
Grace.
Thanks for the lurk. That's why I didn't say Peaches XSX. That's Peaches
Hello.
XSX.
Or you didn't say 67.
Peaches X is in. Maybe we should go with. Wait, I can't talk to him.
Yeah, I forgot how to
Okay,
say
he has to
my
initiate with you, I guess.
Out my head yesterday.
That was. It made it funnier that you made the mistake at first. Like, I don't think I took the chance to explain to Grace what that meant yet.
Bombfish?
So yeah, that was pretty funny. Also, all that meta content yesterday, dude.
Yep.
I'm
Also,
surprised that Grace didn't do the meta content back to you today.
Also, what really sucks now I'm realizing is that people who have my founders badges are unable to even get my special new badges that I just got today. I just uploaded it today.
Oh.
Yeah, anybody who has my founders badge is like you can't even see it anymore.
I have a 3-month subscriber badge now, I guess.
Yep.
Every time I've been subscribed, it's been because of a gift sub.
How do I get rid of that guy? I guess I only can fly up to him, really. Right?
The one up there?
Yeah.
Well,
Fire
remember,
says you're welcome.
bows do double damage, including ballistas against you.
Yeah, it's like I can't. I
Flyers.
have to fly up there, but there's no other way I can to get up there. That's the problem.
Jill has a full guard.
Yeah, that's true. I should probably use Jill instead. What does this guy have? Short spear. Jennifer can take him.
Probably.
Oh, hey Nick, is your stream frozen?
Is it?
Hold on a sec, let me refresh mine.
It's still good on my end.
Also, let me refresh mine. Okay, never mind. It just, for some reason, it froze on my end. I don't know why. Like, it wasn't buffering either.
That's happened to me before too.
Yeah, Luigi says you're welcome. But let's see, what was I gonna say and stuff like that. Well, oh yeah, Smash 64. Let's go about the Smash talk really briefly. But
Yeah.
okay, I don't want to count Smash 64 in terms of single player, just because it's just unfair in a lot of cases. And Melee, I actually, with the amount of content it has for single player from like 64 to Melee, was actually a lot, Carl. Like a lot.
Well, yeah.
So
I mean, it is a lot.
I mean, like the
However,
the thing is about Melee is that I do like its single player content more than Brawl, excluding Subspace Emissary, to be honest. Because it just felt like Brawl's like other modes were either slightly watered down or exactly the same as Melee.
So the thing about Melee single player content is that at first glance it's actually pretty good, but then once when you actually start comparing like some of the content to the rest of the game, not the series, just to Melee itself, you realize that there's a lot of copy and pasting because of the short development time. But that's not to say it's bad, it's just that, you know, it seems a lot bigger. Like, it seems to have more content when in actuality it's just a lot of repeats to it.
True.
Right.
Cream?
Final Fantasy, the chess game.
I mean, if you never played any other at JRPG, technically, I guess you can say that.
I mean, it looks very chess-like in this, the way you're playing it too, because you got that thick grid.
I was wondering if you're going to say that or not.
Absolutely, dude. It's a requirement.
And the time that we discovered that, oh my god, we can make thick lines.
Thick grid.
But yeah, where's door handle? I don't know.
Dora was in Dorinia's stream earlier.
Dorina was streaming earlier? Well,
Charity stream.
I was sleeping then because my body decided to wake me up after 3 hours, and then I was tired and went to sleep again for 5.
Oh, I've had that happen to me before.
Yeah, because like
Also, Distance's here. Everybody go follow Sean Quinn Sports. Get into affiliate.
Well, he needs to stream.
he needs to stream at least 3 times in order to do it.
Yes, well, get into 50 followers. The rest of the affiliate requirements can be met later.
They were playing test game. I mean, that was the last time. I remember Sean testing a little bit, but yeah. Sean, you should definitely try playing FIFA. I would watch that. Honestly, I'm kind of interested to see how FIFA plays. By a person who knows how to play FIFA, because heck no, I cannot understand FIFA right away.
Yes, we don't understand football.
American football or regular football?
Yes.
Yeah, you're talking European football if you're talking FIFA.
I don't think it will be as interesting as you think it is. I mean,
I had a
you would be
conversation
surprised.
about that with a coworker the other day. The soccer football difference. I mean, Japanese people refer to it as soccer because they're influenced by American imperialists. So.
Oh yeah, this happens.
Actually, I thought that's what the North Koreans call the Americans.
but it can be actually interesting depending on how you commentate it and play it, because it actually can be very interesting. Now, can you make that? I think you can, honestly.
Yeah.
Why
honestly,
is that, Blaze? I don't know what why is what? What?
I was just saying that typically unless you're like a pro gamer, the majority of the content is actually your voice.
Yep.
So
Streaming.
as long as you
Or
because unless
recording.
you're a pro gamer, yeah.
Unless you're like
Unless-
a speedrunner or something, yeah.
Yeah, unless you're a pro gamer, typically the actual content is just you commentating about stuff. And what's interesting is that the majority of people, they actually lurk, and when they do, all they hear is just you. They won't be watching the game you're playing at that point. So what you say is what they'll hear 100% of the time.
Boom, what you say? Boom, that
Oh,
you
please
love
stop.
me.
I need to be
DMCA.
careful about what I say at
Oh
work
shoot!
because
I didn't
have
realize
someone
Janeth was like
who
at
has
3.
broken my supervisor.
Hmm.
Not in a
Yeah.
bad way, just
Rip Janet.
Not Janet, Janeth.
it just causes him to stop and laugh.
Okay.
I don't. Because I accidentally put on a return tag that the ratchet goes flip. That's the reason why it
so
wasn't
weird.
working.
Janine Army again.
Goes
Janine
flip-flop.
Army again.
I think that was his favorite defect tag ever.
No, that guy died.
Oh no.
I'll head off because I can't see straight anymore. Good
All
night,
right.
everybody.
Good night.
Night.
Good night.
But for Brawl specifically, Carl,
Yeah.
the event matches were very like simple and not as much as compared to Melee, to be honest, in my opinion at least.
Okay.
Like I feel like Brawl's like it was a lot shorter, like it was even less than half of what Melee provided.
You son of a Goomba!
Is that Sean?
Yep.
Of course.
That was one of
PBS
my
LP
sound
recording.
alerts that I provided for people to actually use.
These are channel points on.
Yep.
Oh.
Thank you, James.
James. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much for playing my game.
Nick, run with that bird.
Yeah, I'm running. Oh, thank you so much for playing my game.
Reached. Why did I reach?
I don't even remember if this chapter's a route or not.
What do you? Oh, there's multiple ways to beat this.
No, it's defeat boss. And I'm like, I don't even remember what it was.
Thinking about how it's gonna end well. I don't know.
Nick, you did it.
You did it. You
You
did,
did it. You did it. Yay! Yeah, we
Hey.
did it. Dun, dun. Copyright is here we go. That was not that
Actually,
bad of a chapter, but then again, Nasala, if you didn't tell me about Nasala, then that would definitely have been a little difficult.
By the way, just on the topic of like. Oh wait, do you want me to wait for a sec?
Yeah, Nacelle is a hard thing to get over.
Yeah.
I can
It's
wait for a bit.
just a sec going over commentary for the Fire Emblem, but
Yeah.
yes. But yeah, Nasala, that would have been like taking me at least 2-3 tries if you didn't tell me the hint.
I don't think you can kill him on that map. I might be wrong.
I feel like you can, because he doesn't kill you instantly with the characters I have. But
No,
he does
the
attack
reason he didn't
twice.
kill you instantly is because he has a special attack that allows him to attack from 2 range. That uses his magic, really low magic stat.
Dora would be DMCA, bit of micro horror arcade 3D horror. Ah,
So technically, Nick, you got really lucky. He attacked you with a far weaker attack, but he would have killed like any unit outright.
okay. So unless I bring him closer to me, killing him would almost be near impossible, because I had to basically almost guarantee, because that way if he uses only a weaker move, to kill him. Because I think I could have killed him, but he would just he had to use his weaker move.
No, killing him's really hard. He's on counter. He's really a pain
Okay.
because he's faster than even Stefan.
Hmm. So yeah, it wouldn't be worth at all.
No.
They made a whole...
The investment
Ew.
in trying to kill Nixal in that chapter is just dumb.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense. Also, Dora is dead. That does not sound like a game I want to play.
Tora is dead.
That's what Luigi says is a fan horror game.
Tor. Meh. Whenever I hear Tor, that's the kind of Tor I think of. Meh.
Meh. Oopsie. Skip some dialogue. She's hot.
What a tree.
That. Oh, okay.
A train.
Never expect to use.
What?
Never
I
expected
say
you
that to any woman that I like. She's hot.
That's not how you get your. That's not how you get
What?
digits. That's not how you get digits, Nick.
Oh, that's very good strats, Nick, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean,
You just immediately approach a woman just right where you're just like, you're hot. Like that bluntly. Like deadpan.
yeah.
Hey, you're hot. How to get security called on you 101.
Just go to any woman you think attractive.
Hey, you're hot.
You're hot. You're hot. You're hot. And then just get
Yeah, just repeat it like that until she gets upset with you.
Yep.
Don't try this at home, everybody.
Or do.
Well, and suffer the consequences.
Do your consequences, y'all.
What's the snake doing? Snake, come back to stage. Snake. Snake.
There's no time. Oh, so Volk is actually becoming part of the story again. I forgot that I also, like, we entrusted him.
Yeah, you trusted him, Nick.
Mm-hmm.
You get betrayed?
No, he's telling me about Grail, which is my father who died. Telling him that Grail actually hired him for one specific job, and that was to murder him if he ever went berserk. What the heck is the medallion? Oh.
You've seen it a bunch of times already.
A few times, yeah. Some I remember it.
It's literally the namesake, Nick.
It's just the Fire Emblem.
That is this game's The Fire Emblem.
Wait, that's not just a name, that's actually an item?
Wait,
Yes.
what? That's an actual item?
What?
Yes.
What?
What?
Okay. So in the original game, the Fire Emblem was a very real item that Marth had access to, and Marth could use it to unlock any chest in the game for free.
Like on the Famicom?
Yep.
Yeah.
What? Wait. I thought Fire Emblem was just a namesake. I didn't even think it was
No,
an actual item.
there's a Fire Emblem reference. There's a Fire Emblem in every Fire Emblem.
Nani?
Huh. Who knew that there was an actual item in a game called Fire Emblem that's named after the actual game series?
Now, the unfortunate problem is the Fire Emblem is not always the critical item in the game.
Well, my mind is blown. I did not realize that there's actually a reason for the name.
Yeah, no, it's funny. The reason why the series is called Fire Emblem is because in the original Fire Emblem, the item was a very good. Was the entire reason why Marth was able to raise an army.
Also, things changed for the clip. Fire Emblem Awakening had an example of that?
Fire Emblem Awakening. The entire plot revolves around that Fire Emblem in Fire Emblem Awakening.
So is
That's
the
why
emblem
Marth
actually on
was the thing.
fire?
No, it's figurative.
Okay, so they spent more than half of the game just to show off that. I was wondering why they kept showing the emblem every single chapter sequence. Now this makes
It's
sense.
important.
What?
It's like really important to the game.
Wow. Okay. My mind just got blown in a game that I did not realize I can blow my mind. Ever since I heard Fire Emblem, I always thought it was just because they named the original Fire Emblem. That's it. I never realized that was because it was an actual item in every single game.
Yeah, it's great when you figure it out.
I played one on Game Boy Advance, and I don't remember them even mentioning the Fire Emblem itself, like, ever.
In FE7, the Fire Emblem is referenced all of 3 times in reference to Burn, where it's used as a symbol of the next king.
So, wait, Kyle, did you know about this?
I had no idea, but I don't really know anything about Fire Emblem, so.
Rip.
Next you're
Kyle,
gonna tell
you're
me
in
that
the
Kingdom
country it
Hearts
came
is a
out
thing
of.
in Kingdom Hearts.
Listen, it's a lot more subtle than Kingdom Hearts is bullshit. Everybody's just screaming Kingdom Hearts every 5 seconds.
Try not to say any spoilers, Luigi, because I do want to try Awakening at some point. What man who haunted their father was actually seeking medallion? They plan to do with it. This just. So what Volk is saying. So I wouldn't know about this information if I didn't bring Volk with me. Would I?
Oh god, it's a
I
lot of
believe
garbage. There's a
Volk
lot of garbage. Oh my
shows
god.
up.
Shit. Yeah, that killed me.
So what this saying is that medallion that Mist has is cursed with an evil empire or something like that.
Goddess.
The evil goddess, yeah. Hey, it's like Fire Emblem Three Houses. It has a goddess in there, I think.
Dude, there's always goddesses.
Are there 3 houses in Fire Emblem 3 houses?
Yes.
I mean,
There's 4 houses in Fire
technically,
Emblem 3 houses.
I mean, well,
It's a
I
castle.
mean-
Not the DLC, there's a
Wait.
4th one.
I mean, if we go for the Japanese, like for the Japanese like culture reference, then yes, technically speaking.
Well, did you know that Japan has 4 seasons?
Hotel?
No.
Hotel Mario.
No,
Kyle.
the only hotels in Japan are capsule hotels, clearly.
No,
Kyle, I
no,
never
no,
would've
I thought it was the
known.
mini hotels. What about the mini hotels? You know what I'm talking about, Kyle?
The what?
The mini hotels.
The mini hotels.
Yeah, it's literally like it looks like a capsule.
Are you talking as in like actual capsule hotels or like?
Yes, actually.
Yeah, I mean, I've been in capsule hotels. I've stayed in them before. They're more comfortable than you'd think, honestly.
Yeah,
I have a
like
question,
imagine.
Nick. Are you paying attention at all?
I
to
am
the
actually
story
reading
right
this.
now?
Actually, I'm actually really reading this now.
Now we finally made Nick.
Cool. Well, Carl and I can
curious.
start talking about love hotels later then.
No,
Okay, please don't.
that's not.
So wait, why does Mist and their mother can only touch it? That's the game hasn't explained that yet.
I'm not gonna bother explaining that.
Is it explained later, or is it kind of like I have to
It's
keep?
explained later.
All right, yeah, okay.
Rip. Oh, is that a potential spoiler?
No,
That Luigi probably
it's
said.
not. Yeah, that's why I asked Luigi not to say it. I mean, you can delete that message, but I don't know if it's like at the beginning or
No, yeah,
end.
delete that message. It's spoiler.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't want any spoilers for any games.
Should I delete the most recent message?
Yep.
Yes. Please.
Modded.
I just don't want any spoilers for games that I have not yet
Oh, wait, hold on.
played.
I need to copy paste a police car emoji.
I try not to spoil stuff for you, Nick.
It's unless it's a game that I already played or I really don't care about spoilers, then
Like
yeah.
I'll recap a bunch of the chapters for you.
Should I just have
Mod
a
gods.
command? Should you just make a command that just says mod gods and just that's the police? That Nightbot would
Yes.
say.
Yes. Sure.
That you guys
Sure.
can you guys can make it into Nightbot.
I'll let Kyle do it.
Well, let me finish my run at Tetris 99 first.
Downloaded forward slash works? That's weird.
By the way, Nick, I'm playing Valheim.
Oh really? Yeah, I heard that's pretty fun.
Yeah.
So he got
Jamie's going
berserk.
to
He
attempt
killed a
to
lot
buy
of
it tomorrow.
people. So he had a medallion in his arms. He killed a bunch of people, and then her mother grabbed it, but then she got stabbed. That's a little dark. That's actually really dark.
Dude, Fire Emblem's always dark. What are you talking about?
I mean, people die. That's kind of the.
This game doesn't make war some pretty fantasy.
So that's why no one ever touches it. So, wait. I have a question, Chris. If
Yeah.
Mist dies, what happens to the medallion?
Mist cannot die.
Okay, so that's one of the important, like, Mist cannot die. Okay.
Mist basically just becomes unusable as a character, but she's like crippled.
So she could still be used later on. I was wondering if that was...
Yeah, if same happens with Soren and Titania because they're both so integral to the plot.
Mm-hmm.
That's not really a spoiler so much as just something you figure out by
To
experimenting.
keep in mind.
No, that's what I did with about Valkyria, what I told Carl. I told Carl, I was like, any important stories and cutscenes, they can die. Remember that, Carl?
Yes.
It's like, and you were just like, oh, okay then,
Sure.
bye. I remember that.
I am aware. Proceeds
And then
to run.
And also,
Proceeds to run over every soldier with a tank.
no, don't do that.
Freaking love
Like,
that.
why were you running soldiers over with a tank?
Because I told him about the ragdoll physics, and it was in love with it the first he saw that.
Dude, like a strategy game that has ragdoll physics? Yes, please.
I don't know if it was partly
enough.
because he was extremely tired, or just because he just loved ragdoll physics.
Dude, ragdoll physics are funny.
I know ragdoll physics are funny, but I didn't think
They
you would go
are.
that far.
That's why we gotta play some Amazing Frog, dude.
Mm-hmm.
I remember like the games like Jedi Academy having like free ragdoll physics. Like when someone dies, their body just like changes to being like on the ground, and there's no animation in between. Or like there's maybe there's maybe only like a small handful of frames in the animation. They just like very promptly hit the ground with like not much going on.
I'll hire you. Wait, he actually upgrades?
Yeah, Volk.
What?
Yeah.
Everyone's going Super Saiyan this time. Or Super Saiyan God, actually, with the amount of effects that are going on.
Nah. Volk's not that great.
Do I actually get to use him, like, without using him, Holy crap, those stats. Then again, I barely used him. Does
Volk? Do you get to use Volk?
does I get to use Volk without paying him?
No, you still have to pay him.
Okay.
Something else, you'd figure this out through experiment. Soth cannot, do that.
So does Ike ever tell Mist about what happened? I'm guessing not.
With Grail,
Yeah.
she knows.
Oh. She's a smart little sister, then.
Well, it's not like Ike's trying to hide it.
I like how the final chapters are going through winter now.
Because you're in the north.
It's like the winter is such a integral part in JRPGs like last levels.
I don't really understand what you're saying.
You know, I don't understand what I say either. So that's the Fire Emblem right there. Okay.
Ah.
Yeah, it's been in every chapter.
I noticed that. I just did not realize it. I thought it was just like a random effect. I didn't realize it was the Fire Emblem of the entire game.
The namesake.
Yep.
12th place. That's not bad.
Yes. She lost the medallion. Uh-oh. Does Sora know something?
What is this music?
Good question.
Boom, 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 boom.
The beginning part reminded me of Bruce.
I'm just. Is this?
That's
No, this is tuba sounds. I know this is MIDI, but it sounds like they're using tuba sounds.
Yeah, Petrin's pretty heavy-handed on her music.
She has a lot of bass to her. Maybe she has a bassist voice.
Based.
I don't know. She's pretty
Is she in Heroes?
character. What?
Is she in Heroes?
I don't.
Are you saying she talks like this?
Yeah.
All you have to do is stop their forward progress. Like that?
Yeah, basically.
I don't actually know if she's in here.
Nick, what kind of thing would you want the mod god's command to say in this channel?
You know, something with mod gods. Like, I have no idea.
Should it have like should I come up with like a rhyme or something?
Probably, yeah.
Okay.
Do you know how to do the command, right?
It's exclamation add com. What comes after that?
I was like, oh yeah, exclamation point add com space exclamation point whatever the command's name is, and then space.
And then the description of that command.
Yeah, this description.
Okay. Okay.
Bum 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 bum. I just can't. I'm just hearing the tuba is just like boom 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 boom.
Just hear Petrin's tuba in the background going bum 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 bum.
You know, I don't know why, but I kind of like the tuba sounds here and there because I keep remembering going back into band, a lot of the tuba players just playing the tuba a lot, and it's just always having like it just sounds funny when they make a mistake.
Oh, absolutely. Dude, you know what instrument sounds really funny when they make a mistake is French horns.
Oh, I know that
fuck
because
you.
I have done
A
that.
French horn fumbling a note sounds like a teenager's voice cracking. It's so funny.
Dude, Kyle, I did that. I did that in a concert.
Oh, did you play French horn?
I only played French horn for like a test run to see if I liked French horn. And
I don't remember you playing French horn.
no, this was before I even met you, Carl.
Oh.
So I guess you guys never heard of this story, but so there was a time in middle school. This was Sean. I don't know remembers or not. Oh, good night, Pumpkin. You rest well. Okay, maybe I'll catch you later on the stream. Because I might stream a little later. Who knows?
Come back in 12 hours next time. You might still be alive.
As if he streams for 12 hours.
Yeah. I did stream for 10 hours because I was close, and then Justin kinda convinced me to stay up for 10. Kinda.
Justin convincing you?
No, he said kinda. He just meant he brought it up, and I was gonna end it. It's like, well, okay, well, I'm gonna go for 10 hours because I was so close, and then Carl already did for 10 hours. Grace did it for 10 hours. A lot of people did it for 10 hours. It's like, okay,
then Magic
fine.
24.
Yeah, you're not gonna do 24, not right away.
Oh, of course not.
Fools.
Yeah, but so there was in middle school where the trumpets were not trumpets, like people were given a chance to play different instruments, and just for a little bit, like for like a concert or two, like basically a quarter. And I was given the option to play French horn and a tuba. I was playing French horn with another trombone player, and so we decided to practice French horn. We did it for a little bit. I was doing all right. I was actually practicing it, and I was actually decently good at it. But when the concert came out, the intro sequence to that music required all the French horn players to play. And Pumpkin, you didn't have to.
Oh, Pumpkin.
But thank you
So
for the 200
nice.
corgi bits. I really do appreciate it. Thank you very much. You rest well, Pumpkin, and I'll catch you in another stream.
Yep.
You
Rest
take care.
well.
Rest well. Making sure boss lady stays. Oh yeah, Pumpkin wants to stay. Make sure she's the boss the entire time.
Oh.
All right, thanks, Pumpkin. I'll be sure to try to make sure Pumpkin you stay as boss. But yeah. So and have a good night. But going back to the story, the beginning music of this one concert required all French horns. Okay, see you later. Required all the French horns to play like a few measures, and the first few notes were like sound goes like kind of thing.
Oh no.
And I played it perfectly every single time we practiced, but when the concert happened,
It's stage anxiety, man.
yeah,
I know the
but
feeling.
no, this was not on a stage. This was in an entire gym filled with parents and a bunch of other people.
Yeah.
And then basically we would start, and you hear not just a with others, but you hear a and
oh, no.
I was pulled aside the next day and by one of my band teachers and asked what happens. Like, I had anxiety. So yeah, that happened, and I never played French horn after that ever again.
As someone who played French horn for 7 years,
it's like I've had my share fair screw ups as well. I think I might told you one time there was a Veterans Day ceremony that happened at my school, and I did it for 2 years. I did it in my sophomore year and my junior year. It was part of my Boy Scout troop was involved in this Veterans Day ceremony that happened at my school.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like the bugler in my troop and all, so I had to like play taps during like a very formal ceremony.
Mm-hmm.
During my sophomore year, I did it. It was just basically a small little ceremony. It was mostly the school's ROTC, and then all these veterans who showed up, and then like my Boy Scout troop was doing their thing, and I played it, and it went really well. Everybody was like shaking my hand afterward. They were like, "Dude, you play so good, bro." Then the following year, my junior year, it was basically the same ceremony, but also my school band performed at it, and I had the formal taps thing at the end.
Mm-hmm.
So the second year I did it, I completely screwed it up in front of my entire Boy Scout troop, everybody in my high school band, including the teacher, and like my mom and all these veterans and everybody. It was so embarrassing. That was probably like the most embarrassing trumpet related screw up I had, just because I was playing by myself and it was blatantly obvious that I messed up.
Sure.
It's just the highest note in taps. I just could not hit the note. And so it came out sounding like, you know, do 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 do, that part, and I go do 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 do. I was like, oh, I felt so bad. I was just like, I had to not look so upset like in front of everyone as soon as I did that during the performance.
But I screwed up.
I felt so bad, and like most people in band didn't want to like mention it because obviously they could tell it was embarrassing. I felt so bad though, and like my high school band teacher like didn't like say anything about it because I knew he was just like disappointed.
So disappointed.
It was brutal. I mean, I had my fair share of other screw-ups. I've already told the story before about when I dropped my straight mute at a band contest performance.
Oh
And the
yeah.
part where our trumpet section leader looked at me and she was like, "You're gonna get slapped," and she said that out loud during the performance. Oh
That's
man,
funny.
school band.
Indeed, school band.
School band.
Wait, Chris.
Thank you for listening to this episode of Restaurant Podcast.
So, Chris, if you were in a like played in the concert or marching band, what instrument would you play?
I did play the French horn.
Did you? I did not know that.
Yeah, for 7 years.
I did not know that. Jamie probably knew.
Yeah. I stopped as soon as I got to college.
That's probably why I did not know, because
I wish I had
told me.
continued trumpet more consistently through college, but it is what it is.
Mhm.
It would have been cool to learn trombone too, honestly. Like, trombone's a cool instrument.
It is not.
Rude.
Dude, I played it for 6 months. That thing sucks.
Subjective.
It's subjective, man. I don't know. I always thought it'd be cool because, like, when I was in high school, I was into like ska and like ska punk music, and like, there are just more ska bands that have trombone players than trumpet players, so it would have opened me up to just being able to jam to more songs at home with the trombone than with the trumpet. When I was looking up how to play the songs on horntabs.net. That's how nerdy band kids do it.
Why is Janif smiling?
I don't know.
So I still see question marks in people's name, like people's.
That's because you still haven't met the character. Nick, why'd you pause?
I'm messaging. Got DMs to type. I can't. I don't want to say it out loud, especially since someone's not in the call. Let it
Someone's
go.
not in the call.
I'm just saying, like, people DM me and then just like they're not even in a call with me, so I can't. I can't not play. I can't type and play at the same time.
In the call.
Yeah, I thought you were a multitasker.
Would you like to take over?
I said multitasker.
Would you like to take over?
No.
Unfortunately,
because
this game was made before the age of auto scroll.
That's true.
I can't do auto scroll, by the way. I cannot suffer losing something on accident.
Just like Rayson and Ike are just kind of like talking about the ancestors and stuff, and like Rayson is actually being cooperative.
think it's the game trying to nudge you to use your dancer, Nick.
Wait, racing?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is basically the game telling me that racing is pretty useful.
It's like racing good.
Raisins?
Nick, a 3-star conversation with a woman.
Oh, a woman, you say? Mm.
Do it.
All right, fine. This is gonna get NSFW real quick. Oh, a woman, you say?
You should change it to. You should change it to 18 plus only now.
I believe we
stream.
met Khalil before in the game.
Did I? I don't recognize her actually. But then again, this has been over a year, but I really don't recognize her character.
I was gonna
at all.
say, I think the last time you saw her was like chapter 11.
I don't remember ever seeing her.
I could be wrong. You meet a lot of characters on accident randomly in the early game.
Can you look it up, Chris?
Maybe.
Please.
Nick, is there a thing you could do, or if we installed this mod gods command, could there be like, kind of like with quotes, right, where it's like you plug the command and then it could have like a randomly generated like if we have like multiple prompts for it, a different one could occur each time.
Yeah, she shows her first appearance is chapter 14.
Yes, but that's probably something I have to do manually on my own because that's a
what
command.
I figured. I'll start with just one for now, but I had this funny idea of having it do like a different like mod poem each time you
Yeah.
use it.
Yeah, no, I was looking into random, and it is a very possible thing. I just never got around to it. So if you want to do that, then I can work on doing that so that next time I can set it up. So it sounds like she's offering her services, which
As a court mage.
court mage. What's a court mage again?
Just a mage. Technically, she's a sage. But yeah, she showed up in chapter 14.
Yeah, I don't remember her at all.
All right, here's one idea I had, Nick.
Oh, you didn't
For
add
the-
it to a
the mod gods.
you didn't add it to a command.
No, I'm looking for your approval first. If you like this.
Silly viewers better watch what they do, or Blazer Mod Crew is coming for you.
I like it.
That's actually pretty
Alright,
good. Love
do
that.
it.
I could say not hire her.
Yeah, and then you lose out on a second character.
I have a question. So, if I hire, will I actually have to have the?
All right, there we go.
There we go.
No. The game doesn't make you pay money.
Okay. Also, the music changed suddenly.
Yeah, it's the recruitment music for the second half of the game.
Where's Together We Ride?
Oh. Together We Ride. What
The song.
is it called? Together We Ride.
Yeah, you know the one that first played in Melee, like in Smash Brothers?
No,
What? It plays on Hyrule Temple.
I don't remember that. Also,
Good.
Chris, can you explain this? Why is it negatives?
Because you're using the demi band.
Oh. Roll.
Basically because you're making him stay transformed the entire time. The game's like, you need some negative to it.
Got it. I was just wondering.
Not the worst thing.
All right, Rolf got some level ups. That's good. So that chapter was supposed to go a little bit longer, is what I'm assuming, right?
Nah, it was pretty short.
Dude, Boyd got thick with his transformation.
Yeah. Boyd's really strong. I like
From
how
a boy to a Boyd.
I like how
Don't farce.
Reese has literally no strength somehow.
At least I could say Ike is better than Royce.
Yeah, but Reese has like 5.
Grayson can't attack, so it's not good to just give that. I'll give some to Janeth.
Hey, he's 5% strength growth.
Yeah.
He gains 3 strength on promotion, which is fun.
Who? Janeth?
Now, Reese.
Reese?
Yep.
Okay, I'll upgrade Reese more. Because it's been a while since...
It does not really matter if you do or not.
I mean, he hasn't even
Healer.
upgraded.
I was gonna say, he's just a healer. He's not gonna do much. Besides, do exactly what healing does.
Alright, well, that should be everything. Hold on, let me look at this. Phantom Schmersh.
Yeah, smash.
Carl, did you notice that I named a sword after you?
Oh god dang it.
Yeah.
Oh, can you name items in this game? Oh, that's funny.
Phantom Schmersh.
Smash.
I couldn't
Is
say...
that enough?
I couldn't
You can
say...
say smash.
I could say smash, but I want to say Schmersh.
Should be smash.
Shmeesh. No. I should get a physics ward. Who should
You
carry?
don't need ward.
Well, I know
can't need
physics
ward if you
wand.
use it.
I need a physics wand later.
I think you can buy them.
Yeah, I'm just looking who can.
Go check your shop.
I'm just looking who can carry it. You can carry it. Do I have one though?
My god, Mithra.
All right, get
We're
your
down?
get your Tetris 99s ready.
Alright, give me a sec. One sec.
Are
Mithra's
you thank you,
downers.
Carl?
Yeah,
Yep.
I am. By the way, Mithra's downer is too free. What the
Good
frick? Why is it
shot.
so easy to hit?
No, I can't get physics. Chris.
Lame.
It's like
It'll show up again.
it's like still much later.
I don't know. They start showing up more frequently for you.
Oh, Tanith, I need to look at you. You got Iron Sword. Yeah, use. Oh, she just got the long sword.
Again, good against cavalry, which does start showing up more.
Should I go with the lance that she had before, or no? That was a long lance. No, she has a steel lance actually.
It was a short lance, which just did a ranged attack.
Okay, yeah. So I'll give her the long sword. The long sword seems very useful right now. Just looking through. Should I try using her? She's a sage, actually.
Who?
Khalil.
Man, it's up to you.
I'll try using
I
her
am
next
not.
time.
I am not playing Tetris 99 with a freaking GameCube controller.
Do it.
Do it, nerd.
Do it, nerd.
No.
All right, let me just go through this cutscene, and then we'll go to Tetris 99.
Do it, Phantom Smirsh.
No.
Nihongo dake kanzen ni Phantom Smirsh.
Wait, what is this special thing? Tetris 99, you versus the world can win it all. Why is it Bowser? I can't even unlock some of the themes because I don't have enough tickets.
Fool.
Soaking wet. Okay. In snow.
It's a rushing river, dude.
Yep. So Janeth can see a lot, but Uki...
Alki can hear.
Yeah.
it's kind of debatable if Radiance is as good as either of them.
Mm-hmm.
Or Tabarn.
Oh, look, a cutscene. Not really.
The cutscene.
I'm assuming one of these guys has the medallion.
I will say nothing.
That's what I was saying. There is a special red-headed person. This time I
Yeah,
noticed.
that's the boss
No, there's a guy in the middle.
in the middle. Nick, show me this character you think you're seeing.
Let me see. This guy. Oh,
He's just a sniper.
okay. These guys. There's doors here, except this one's next to people, so I don't know if I can get that. But that door's open.
Yeah, there's a lot of doors on this map.
So yeah, this is the boss. There are no people. Does anybody recruit here?
No, but be careful of this level.
All right. Well, I'm gonna reposition first before. Or
Nick, you technically know who the boss is because the game has referenced him a bunch.
this guy?
Yep,
Is it your dad?
it's Jill's dad.
Oh. Oh, it makes sense now.
Yeah,
Well,
the game has referenced him, by the way.
yeah. I think I mentioned her mentioning the dad, but I didn't really pay attention to it fully. So, I will take Soren out temporarily. I want to try Kalo.
There's a reason why Hard did it like 2 chapters ago or something.
I like how there's 8 pages of this right here. 8 pages.
It tells you all the details you can figure out in 3 pages of the normal character sheet.
So I have Janeth, Rayson, Tanith, Kieran, Rice, Jill, Oscar, Mordecai, Titania. I'm switching Soren to Khalil for a little bit.
I don't care.
I think that's fine. Ooh, there's people down there. You get back. There we go. I think that's good. So all the hard hitters are at the front and sides. Alright, cool. Save this fight, and we're gonna go move on to Tetris 99. I keep forgetting Pikachu's right next to me.
Why do you... You'd want to put him there, I imagine.
Yeah, but then it was also because Kyle also provided Pikachu in Discord.
Oh god, it's been a while. It's been a good while since I last played this.
It's been 5 minutes since I last played this.
Oh jeez, okay. I might have to play with the Joy-Cons.
1 week since you looked at me.
I mean, I have been playing with Joy-Cons.
because
Joy-Cons are better.
Yeah, I feel like... Yeah, I can't play with this.
Play with
Pro controller.
play with GameCube
Play with
controller. Scrub.
Nintendo 64 controller.
Yeah. Before I get into a room.
Oh, there's that Pikachu.
Help.
Oh god.
Carl.
Yeah?
Can you set?
Have fun, Nick.
Yeah. All right. You
Dude,
take
my
care.
control-
Thank you for
my
joining,
control kept-
Chris, and you have a good night. I'll talk to you tomorrow for like Terraria and stuff potentially.
I have no idea, but we'll see what happens.
We'll
Yeah.
see. We'll see. I'll try to get you up, and we'll try to get some setup for Moonlord and stuff like that for sure.
Alright.
I keep pressing up on
I think
Good night,
Grace
Chris.
might end up rating us for this because she said she's going to end fairly soon, and that I told her we'd be playing Tetris, but her saying she's going to end soon probably means at least 2 more hours. So
I mean, seems like she's still going.
she is, but she did say that she hasn't eaten lunch yet, needs to make lunch, and if she's hungry enough, she'll probably stop playing.
Yep.
Yeah. She recently joined up with the Uwu clan.
Ooh, clan. Well, I'm gonna go get some water. I'm gonna play a quick ad so we don't have ads for anybody who joins in later.
No pre-roll ads.
Yeah.
Yep.
So, Carl, change the You can change the title to.
Wait, I'm in the middle.
Yeah.
I'm in the middle of a match.
Well, whenever you are ready, Kyle or Carl, change the
I can
game.
do it.
Yeah,
Okay.
change the game to Tetris, and you can change the title to whatever sounds relatable
What's
to
the
Tetris.
command for changing the game? Is it game or category or?
It's
Game.
game, and then if you want to change the title, it's exclamation title. All right.
Yeah, I know that.
All right. I'll be right back.
That'll probably work. SSBlazer Saturday stream Tetris 99, bro.
Oh god. Ah, screwed up. What? Oh. I'm dead. I didn't even last that long.
Yeah, that's how it goes.
Dude, someone was kept on targeting me.
If you keep playing today, then you can get the limited time background.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Oh yeah, so I stopped playing with Pro Controller because I keep accidentally pressing up on the D-pad.
Yeah, I keep doing that too sometimes, just when I'm playing with Joy-Cons, and it's a bad habit. I just get butterfingers sometimes, and
No, I mean I just press right on the D-pad and it would register up.
oh, well, that's foolish.
Yeah, that's why Pro Controller's D-pad sucks.
I don't even have a Pro Controller because I'm not that pro of a gamer.
Oh
I
god,
don't play
it's...
Smash Bros though, so
All right. Tetris 99, bruh.
Tetris 99, bro.
Tetris 99, bruh. All right, let's pre-roll ads are done. Making sure everything's fine.
Dude.
I think I'm gonna have like the music go in the background, just like lo-fi music.
Dude, someone... I'm getting so much garbage, what the frick?
You gotta take it out like a responsible citizen.
God. I keep
Yeah.
overshooting my blocks. Gosh.
Oh, I need to lower that down a little bit.
Can I please
All right.
get a line piece for love?
I am ready whenever you guys are.
1 second, in the middle of the match right now.
Peace.
Line piece.
Square. My lord, there is no place for a square. Wiggly.
Well, then I'm just gonna go with marathon then to just practice.
God.
Kyle, whenever you're ready, let me know.
No.
I am. I have the game open on title screen.
All right. We'll just wait for Carl to get ready.
Oh, I didn't realize you could start playing around already. I was
Oh
watching
yeah,
Greases.
no. I'm not playing around. I'm waiting in the marathon. Like I can stop this anytime.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I'm just like
Oh,
when Carl's
Oh, yeah,
ready.
the Xenoblade game.
Yeah. I mean, you could just
Oh,
go with
jeez.
the new one if you want. The new one is kind of meh. Not my favorite.
Yeah, this one that we're competing for is not a particularly great theme.
Okay. Oh, God.
Well, you play Major Danger strats, but I guess if you're in Marathon, then
You kind of
works.
have to a little bit to get the most points.
yeah, that's pretty safe in Marathon mode, though.
Yeah, I just messed up. Misplaced the block.
So which one are we doing?
Normal one. Carl, you ready?
Yeah.
All right.
Hold on, give me a minute.
So wait, do we do like Tetris 99, You vs the World? It's the Bowser theme, Bowser's Fury theme
Yep.
one.
Yeah, that one.
Okay. You just press A, not hold, right?
Yep. All right. When it's like on. Yeah, on 3. I just want to say just 3, just to make sure I got that in my head. All right. Ready, guys?
I am not ready. Hold on.
I got Super Smash Bros. It's music if you want to hear that, Carl.
Sure. Go ahead.
This is not a bad remix, to be honest. You hear it, right, Carl?
Huh? What?
You hear the music?
Yep, I can hear it.
I'm ready.
All right.
On 3. 1, 2, 3. It sucks that I can't use my Xenoblade one on this one. Wow, my room just filled.
Mine's filled too.
Ready?
But which attack do you go for, or which tactic?
Mine just stay ready.
I just said-
I usually go for attackers, but then again, I also go for random if you don't want a lot of people on you. Or just KOs. KOs give you easy kills.
Okay, gotta do that.
Multiplayer
3,
Tetris?
2, 1.
No, I'm already in.
I'm already on.
All right.
I'm in,
Well. Okay, you guys probably have the same game and I don't.
Oh, means we get there. But yeah, Sean, this is multiplayer Tetris, Tetris 99. It's actually a lot of fun. I actually enjoy it. Ignore the music, considering the fact that's not part of the whole thing. Your brain doesn't function that fast. Well, I mean, I played this game quite a bit. This is like Tetris
It's like your
99
second
Battle
most played
Royale.
game, right?
Huh?
It's like your second most played game on Switch, right?
I think so. I hate that it doesn't show you every single game you've played and how long, kind of thing. It just only shows you like a list of like your top 20 games or something like that.
Yeah.
I hate that because like I have way more than 20 games on my Switch, both digitally and
Really?
physically.
I don't think I'm making it this round. No. Oh, wait, no, I got it. Oh, wait, no, I didn't. I screwed up.
You're out.
Almost.
I've gotten out in like really tough situations before, so it's not impossible.
Well, I mean, I'm out.
All right. Do you want to go into another match, Carl, so we can all go into a main menu and try it again?
I mean, you're still playing.
Yep. What position are you in?
82. Did not last. Last round I was 60. I was like 64 or 68.
I think it's also like it depends on how tryhards we have, how many tryhards we have.
Dude, all my opponents so far are just tryhards.
So I didn't get 67.
I have 68 right now. What position are you in, Carl?
I'm in 82.
Well, no, I
Like,
mean like what number is currently right now?
Huh?
What-
64.
68. Oh, I think you
We're in
and
the
I
same
are
room.
actually in
Yeah.
the same room.
Yeah, we're in the same room.
Can you find out where I am? There's a challenge for you.
Oh yeah, I think I found you. Yeah, I found you. I already did.
Wow, really?
Yeah, on my screen you're at the third row from the left, and second from the left, and second from the right.
Really?
Yep. You're next. You're almost dead. Oh, okay, you cleared. And you placed a yellow block.
Yeah, that sounds like me.
Yep, and then a blue.
Yeah, I'm getting
And
a lot
then
of
green,
I'm getting a lot of people giving me garbage. Is it garbage day already?
Let's see. But how do you do T-spins?
So T-spins are specifically like, I don't know how to do them properly. I do them a lot of times by accident. But
I do them on accident. Yeah, it's really hard for me in the daily challenges to get T-spins because it's never something I do intentionally.
Yeah,
Like,
so
what's a T-spin? I thought T-spins involved you just pressing the button multiple times.
no. T-spins are
It's about maneuvering a purple T-shaped block into a space by like rotating it around existing blocks.
It's not just a purple one. It's specifically like if you it's a really tight squeeze. Basically, you manipulate the game into pushing a block when it's not usually supposed to be inside a tight space. It's very difficult to do, and it requires a lot of setup if you don't do it by accident.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
hard. You can look up tutorials of how people do it on YouTube, but I'm nowhere near as good at like improvising that.
Yep.
I just saw it. Also, I did not get a single kill.
Oof.
Oh, well, that's kind of how it goes.
Yeah, there's always times. I even
There
go
are some games where I do
games.
very well but don't KO anyone.
Heck, I still haven't killed a single person yet, Carl.
What? I've gotten like 2 kills before.
Yeah, there's like times where people take your kill right before you do the final blow, which is really annoying. This is an interesting version of the song.
Yeah, it's more of a somber version.
Final Fantasy.
No.
I think I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm dead.
Yeah. There's nothing you can do.
Yeah.
Point.
Alright.
Alright.
Grace is playing Hero and Hero. She's trying to chase the dragon, but she will never catch dragon, and no one knows. South Park reference. Did I fight you, Carl?
Tusk just killed me. He ranks 35.
Yeah, I see you. You're 82. Where are you
Yeah.
on my screen? Where are you? Dang it! I can't even.
Look in the upper right-hand corner.
No, you're not there.
Oh no, I see the upper left, second row.
Oh, there you are. Oh, I did fight you.
Oh god damn it, Nick.
I mean, your fault. Kyle, you're out.
What was I supposed to do?
I'm still playing.
Okay.
Nick, what was I supposed to do?
I'm currently ranked 25, which is pretty good.
fight me, bro.
How? I was just holding. I just moved the joystick up and down.
You can actually pick a specific person if you want, Carl, as well.
I know, but here's the thing: my Joy-Con drifts, so it doesn't stick to one person. It just goes all the way down to like the bottom left or something like that.
You should fix that.
I know I should fix that. But I haven't have time.
It's a simple, like, 20-minute thing.
I need to get a tri-wing screwdriver.
I have it. And also, they're really cheap. Funny enough.
All right, just waiting.
Actually, in the meantime, because we're waiting on Kyle, I can do a couple things that I wanted to do off screen really quickly. Oh, we didn't go back, Carl. While we're waiting, let's go talk back about Smash.
Okay.
So, what do you wanted to say about Melee and Brawl and stuff like that? Because I know I talked a little bit about it.
Well, I think we can all agree that Smash 4 had the worst content, like the worst single-player content.
Yep, I agree. They were fun, but I will defend. Okay, I will say with at least you consider Smash 4 both 3DS and 3U, right?
Yes.
Alright.
Although
I'm
I
out.
think 3DS is better than Wii U.
No, yeah. In terms of fighting, I like
Single player.
single player content. I say 3DS is way better. In terms of fighting, Wii U is better. All right, everyone ready? And hold it on 3.
I got rank 15 VP.
All right.
Nice. All right.
1, 2, 3. Hold.
I think I pressed a
Take
little
it.
bit early there.
I pressed it early.
I mean,
hesitated.
yeah, no
You
worries.
kind of took a little bit,
Oh, wait,
longer
is it
of a
89?
pause between those numbers.
Oh no, I don't know if we're in the same.
Well, we'll
Wait,
find
75,
we'll find
74.
out. But
Is it full?
what is this music? It is Final Destination from Melee. No,
What's this?
I decided to just play the game music because it's always the same music over and over. So I just like have a playlist of songs on my Spotify just to play.
Is
stream.
Final Destination a horror game
Yep. But
or a horror movie?
One, go.
yep, I'm in. But Carl, what do you want to say? If you want to continue it.
Well, I mean, not right now.
I mean, if I could just put on the actual game music, but the problem is it's just always going to be playing the same music over and over. And I thought so for like a little variety, it was just like a bunch of guitars with Bowser's Fury. I just wanted a little bit of variety. Plus, some of the music I found on Spotify of covers helps. I like to also use other people's covers because I'm also trying to get people some representation.
Hmm.
Do you pay any exposure?
Also, this is nostalgic right here, Carl.
Yep.
I really do miss Brawl, to be honest. As much as like I joke around just fighting in Brawl, I kind of do want to just go back and play Brawl a little bit. It is a black sheep of the family by far to me, but I still think Brawl is
Oh jeez.
better
I'm
to
getting
me than
oh my
Smash
gosh,
4.
I'm getting tons of garbage. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Yeah, this is kind of a brutal game. Shit. Oh, that was actually really stupid.
I'm position number 72 still and going.
Yeah, same.
72. I think we're on the same room.
Yep. I think I'm gonna get out soon. Oh boy. Oh Jesus, that was close. I had a quick maneuver there. Oh Jesus, I hate when blocks don't line up properly.
Oh gosh. Oh no. I think I'm dead. Oh, I am so dead. I'm so dead. Yeah. 67. God dang it. Okay.
67?
No, wait, how did I get 68? What the frick?
It's probably because you got 1 second after one person, probably.
Shit. Shit. That was a failed T-spin.
Dude, there's so many tryhards here.
Yeah, it's partly because of the... I think it's partly because of the new back, as well as it's part of the My Nintendo thingy to play a match into this, which is for the exclusive pins that people are going to sell on eBay for like 40-50 bucks. How did I get out of that? Holy
By the way,
crap.
how do you spin so fast?
Oh, I mashed the buttons.
Okay. And how do you how do you move left and right so fast?
I just hold.
Is it hold? But oftentimes I just overshoot whenever I do that.
It's kind of like one of those things that you just have to get used to, because like how I do it is that I play it a lot, so I kind of like see it and I let go right before I need to place it, so I kind of have a good like vantage point of like where to place it. It works most of the time.
Denden's side says your community is really great. Thank you for streaming.
Ah, damn it.
Thank
I'm
you
out.
very much. Thank you for joining. Hey, Dennis, how you doing? And also
Yeah,
thanks
thank
for
you
the
for stopping
compliment.
by.
Thanks for stopping
Rank
by.
44.
Oh.
Sorry for not reading that comment earlier. We're kind of busy, just not Try not to die here.
Oh yeah, Carl, we're in the same game. I see you. I got
Dang
that at
it!
44.
35.
Oh, yep, there you are. 36.
There you are.
Oh, 36?
Yeah, you got 36. Yeah.
Did I fight you guys?
No.
I killed...
30.
Kyle, I killed the person right below you, Shigir.
Wait, what is that star?
Oh, I did fight you, Kyle.
Oh, dude, you fought me? Yeah, there's somebody who, like, really piled up on me at the beginning, but I managed to get out of it by getting some strats, but...
Carl, what do you mean by star? You mean the eyeball?
No. I see a star right next to their number.
Oh, yeah, isn't that a thing where they do certain challenges once they hit rank 99 or something like that?
No,
like
that is... that they're past 100.
Oh.
Yeah, it's like it starts from the beginning or something.
Yeah, those are specific tryhards.
Those are people who play a lot, yeah.
I mean, I'm 87, and I played... Oh, oops.
Yeah, I know,
Oh.
you've played a lot of hours, and I'm only ranked 39. I feel like I've played a decent amount in this game.
Sorry, guys, I fought you both.
Oh, you did?
I
You were
see
the
you,
hell,
Carl,
man.
all the bottom left of my screen.
Can you stop giving me stuff? I'm just trying to play the game.
Not my fault.
I'm trying to get better, and here you are killing me early on.
Your fault. Well, I'm not the one who killed you, alright? I didn't kill you. Alright, everyone ready?
Yeah.
3... No. Oh, I'm gonna say on 3.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
$84, $99.
Yep, 99. Well,
Oh, are you talking about like the numbers
yeah.
matching?
How many people are in? Get ready.
It's going to game matching now.
Yep.
It's saying get ready.
I think we're all in the same room.
Alright. Maybe I should aim to the upper right. This
Possibly.
time. Alright.
Ready? 3, 2,
Yep.
1, go. Same timing?
Yep.
Yep.
Also, one thing that also helps me, Carl, in spinning, it might be a little bit inefficient, and it can be in many cases, but what really helped me is that I focus on one button just to spin. So I just mash
that's what I
it.
do too.
Yeah, so I just mash it.
Right now, I'm kind of indecisive with the way that I do. Was it whenever I place the blocks?
Yeah. So when I place
I'm not
blocks,
used to it.
yeah, when I place blocks, I focus on building up without gaps if I can. I look at what block I have in my inventory, and what block is coming up next, and what block is falling at times. And then I try to plan out what I can build with what I can see on the field right now with that consistently. That's how I always where I place the blocks. I look at a spot where it's like, oh yeah, this fits a square, or this is a best for a line if it's more than 2 blocks deep kind of thing. And then I try to go as far with that as possible.
Gotcha. Just trying to get targeted here.
Someone has a badge and is already trying to kill me. I wonder if that's Kyle.
I don't have a badge, so no.
What? Kyle's not a gym leader? Nani?
Oh god, that was stupid.
Oh, I love this piece of music.
Man, I don't need a freaking yellow ass square block. It's ridiculous. Who would need that?
Construction workers.
Grace just said PMA. I'm having such a big influence on her.
PMA?
She said positive mental attitude, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
I taught her that acronym, and it's like a punk rock thing.
Is she gonna be a punk rocker now?
I guess so. She's been to a show with me before, not like a hardcore show, but she's been to a punk rock concert with me and another friend before.
Ooh.
Back when concerts were still a thing that could be attended.
Maybe they will be this year.
I hope so. I really miss going to shows.
From the news, it sounds like we might be dealing with this until further.
Someone really tried to kill me there. Oh gosh. Someone's trying
Makes
to kill me
sense.
I don't know. Japan's slow on vaccinating, but I feel like they're just not even going to have... If they do actually manage to pull off the Olympics this year, it's probably going to be no spectators.
Wait, didn't you say you had like coworkers that are like, I don't like needles? Or something?
Yeah, Japanese people are surprisingly anti-vax. At least some of the more conservative people I've talked to here in the country, where they're just like, I don't want to get vaccinated because I don't like needles, or they're just like, I don't want side effects. And I'm like, Sensei, you realize as a woman in her 60s, the side effects of getting COVID itself would be worse than anything that could happen from a vaccination, right?
Well, I'm
And
dead
she's
because
just like, oh,
somebody was
and then it ends
not.
the conversation.
Somebody was not like getting off my back.
Sounds like you need a back brace like Grace has.
Yeah, I couldn't even get a kill because of that guy.
Man, I just keep getting some butterfinger plays here. Right,
Who gets Tetris would have been so aggressive its first iteration?
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Yep. I will say, if we're in the same lobby, you guys are way better than me right now.
My game is currently in the 30s.
Yep, in the 30s. I'm already out.
Actually
I'm down
made
in
it
the
to
40s.
now.
Oh god.
I probably shouldn't have placed that there. Oh, that works though. God damn it! Fuck. Butterfinger plays BB. Digis BB specialty.
You guys are not out yet, it seems.
Oh god. It's starting to get really fast. Crap. Oh gee, I'm dead. Wait, 24?
You got 25. Nice
25.
job, Carl. Nice job, Carl. That was actually really good.
Funnier than 24.
Hi,
25.
No, Carl, they actually did really
Oh
good.
dang it. Mason killed me.
Yeah,
It was
being in
two
the
places
20s
higher.
is really
Yep.
good.
No,
Wait,
Carl,
where do you guys rank?
Yeah, you were better than me because someone was way too heavy on me. I was 43.
Dude, someone was on my back the whole entire time.
Oh yeah,
And-
no, I was trying to pass off, and then someone's just like, nope, take it,
Wait.
take it, and it was just
Wait,
like,
dude, look at number 76.
what? What about 76?
Look at the name.
Hamish?
Say it another way.
Hamish?
Ish?
Hamish.
Oh, Hamish. Oh,
Anyways.
yeah, Carl, I fought you a little bit, but I died way too early, so I
Wait,
didn't.
wait, how can you tell?
So you look on the left and right, you see the eyeballs.
Yep.
That's the one that you sent blocks to someone for a little bit, at least once.
That means you fought them.
Yeah.
See, number 57. Lexi, and then number 47 is Tospi. Number 45 is Neo.
Kyle, you're almost to the top 10. Just FYI, it's gonna get fast soon.
Yeah. I don't feel like I'm doing that well though. I just kind of choke at a certain point, to be honest. The only time I've ever won a game is that one time that you were watching me. A couple
Just-
times recently, I've gotten as high as 3rd place.
Just Mike.
Ultimately, it's not about winning; it's just about enjoying the game.
There's a user here named Just Mike.
Just Mike.
Oh gosh.
All right, Carl. Want to go top? We're gonna keep interrupting. So, Carl, go with your smash now.
Huh? Oh, okay. So yeah. Honestly, like.
Oh,
Smash
I just
me.
got out.
Oh, never mind. There you are.
Sorry.
Number 10.
I got number 10.
Yeah.
Number 10.
Oh god, number 9 KO'd me, you mofo, you died like 3 seconds later.
Wait, what's number 9 says?
I mean,
Amen. Okay.
it doesn't really mean
Yeah,
anything, it's just kind of like...
Number 9 Lodge. 2. Number.
I don't think I KO'd anyone.
Yeah, I didn't
think-
KO. I didn't KO.
that because I hear like a.
Okay. Are you guys ready?
Oh, well, no, Carl, you can speak for a little bit. I'm gonna do something really quickly. So, tell your
Okay.
thoughts.
So yeah, Liquid Smash. Let's just say that I think Smash 4 had the least compelling single-player content,
Mhm.
but I don't know. It's kind of like in a mixed bag, but I still liked it in the fact that it felt a lot better to control than Brawl, like controls-wise.
Mhm.
It was a step up.
Yeah.
However, there's still like some limiting things that I wish that I could do more in, such as dash dancing, which you can kind of do in Smash 4, except it's extended dash dancing is what it's called, which is literally just foxtrotting in multiple times, where you just flick the stick in the same place multiple times. In Ultimate, though, they brought back dash dancing, except it's a bit clunkier to do. But
Yep.
actually, I recently learned that there's something that's called extended. There's also extended dash dancing in Ultimate, except apparently, in order to do the extended dash, you have to, during the first 5 frames of your dash window, you have to press either up or down on your C stick. And for some reason, when you do that, you get a longer dash. And if you try and hold the stick during, like, after your extended dash, you go into a walk.
Yep.
So you can dash into walk, which is really, really interesting. And the reason being is because that walking gives you can do anything out of a walk.
Okay.
I will say though, like, honestly, Ultimate is so close to being a really good, like, in my opinion, the perfect Smash game. Because if only they got rid of the input delay, and they made the online better, then it would be my go-to Smash game.
Yeah, I would say definitely. Because, like, honestly, Carl, well, I didn't play a lot of Smash 4's online, so I can't say for certain. I also don't... I didn't really experience a lot of problems with Brawls online, okay? Personally. So, I kind of feel like...
Dude.
The whole...
Wait, hold on a sec. Look at number 1.
Oh, I got killed by number 3.
But look at this. Look at right next to the name. Look, I mean number.
Oh yeah, 2 stars.
Freaking 2 stars? Are you serious? Okay. Anyways, continue.
Yeah, but I think they just had that about the same as Brawls. But yeah, if Ultimate had like more consistent online, like heck, I have a better online service with fighters than Ultimate.
Yeah.
And all that stuff. And like, if Ultimate had a better online service and like better ways of doing all the matches in a sense, I think it would definitely be up. It would be definitely the best overall Smash game for me, to be honest. Even though while the single player was a little tedious getting everything in my opinion, but it was a lot better in terms of fighting and variety compared to Brawl's Subspace Emissary. I just like Brawl's Subspace Emissary because of the character interactions and all the cutscenes and everything.
Okay. All right, are you guys ready?
Yep.
Yep.
All right, on 3. 1, 2, 3. Also, this is fitting music for Tetris.
Let's see. 36. 68.
Nah, 67. 99.
67.
I think we're in the same room again.
Roku to Nana.
Which is good.
At least it's kind of interesting that it's pretty consistent right now.
I mean, it's basically because we were in the same lobby before. It helps if we were in the same lobby. But I've noticed before, at least.
It's not always guaranteed, but...
It's not guaranteed all the time,
ready?
but yeah.
3, 2, 1.
Nani? Nani?
Did the timing line up for you guys?
Yep.
Yep.
Alright.
I got Tetris music in here as well, so... Oh, I almost got that semi-small teaspoon in, but I messed it up.
I
Oh,
just
this-
don't even do T-spins most of the time unless it's in the daily challenges.
I've been trying to practice with T-spins, and I've been trying to practice with,
Oh
like,
my gosh.
multiple other buttons as well, but habits are hard to
Dude,
break.
what the frick? Am I gonna get out already?
No, Carl, you got it. You got it.
No, Dude, I'm dead already.
What?
I got out.
What?
Wow.
Someone was really wanting me dead.
Somebody's pissy.
You know what we call that?
Points a different lobby.
Try hard.
Go for it, Carl.
Because honestly, that was not fun. Like,
Yeah. Go. We can go to a different lob. We can just go back to the beginning because at least you should try to get some practice in. I was only targeting one person. They haven't even died yet, so I'm fairly confident I didn't fight you.
Somebody in Grace's stream who's like asking for advice on how to deal with their parents, and it's like,
That
no, nobody's qualified to do that.
none of them are there.
Grace is Grace becoming a therapist?
Grace is a family therapist.
Yep.
right.
Therapy
Oh
streams.
god, with the things she's had to put up with.
Oh yeah, Kyle, you didn't even post the thirsty comment from yesterday.
Oh, it wasn't really a thirsty thing. It's just somebody being like, "Hey, I missed you" with a heart, and
Oh, that one.
just the person who made the comment was somebody who's had some gems before. That's why I was like excited.
Problem with being a girl streamer, you'll always get those thirsty people no matter where you go.
Yeah, I mean, at least I wrote a song out of it that made Grace laugh. So.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly like what I have right here.
And I spin them around up.
Whoops.
I mean, actually, we can actually technically make a proper lobby together. We just have to wait the 90 seconds because it will be filling up with bots afterwards.
Yeah, isn't there like a password thing you can do that like?
Yep. But it's like best for like other random people you want to join in because otherwise it will wait for the whole lobby to be filled up.
Yeah. Yeah, the one time I tried playing, what was it, like the VIP Tetris 99 thing, it just took so long to fill up the round that I was like, eh.
Oh, come on.
The
Yeah.
only reason why I want to play is because there are certain emblems that you can get if you do certain things in VIP mode.
Oh yeah, the Invictus. I will go back to Invictus again sometime just to get other stuff, but I've been focusing on getting like certain like
How do you set
badges and
combos?
stuff like that.
Like I'm trying, like I constantly try to go for a combo, but I keep screwing it up.
Probably you're overthinking it a little bit.
No, I mean I'm more like I'm just placing it in the moment because it's like, oh yeah, this lines up like this lines up like this.
Mhm.
But maybe I'm not thinking like too far ahead. Also, can I stop getting these freaking weird pieces?
I think it's one of your biggest problems is, Carl, is that you don't know all the capabilities for every single piece you have, kind of thing. It's like sometimes you have to think about it.
Freaking try hard.
Yeah, not like placing them like perfectly into the holes, but
Tetris is a science.
yeah, using the pieces to build, like, you know, if they work together, they can do this thing and this thing. Like, you have to know all the possibilities of what piece you have immediately. kind
Oh,
of
that
thing.
was not good. That was not
It
a
helped-
I'm almost
placement.
dead already.
Either with this.
It helps.
Gosh.
Gosh. All right, Goofy, get out of here. Cool.
Oh my gosh, I'm dead. Wow. I keep getting tryhards. I'm now 97th.
Oh, we
By the way,
always get
this
those
is
tryhards.
by the way, this is my third game
Wow.
since I lost against you guys.
Wow.
Oh,
Like
God.
these
Oh.
freaking lobbies.
Oh, fuck. Go, 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 go.
There's always those
Fuck,
try-hard
I forgot.
lobbies no matter where you go, to be honest.
How am I alive?
I don't know. I'm still alive. Still alive.
Still alive.
Sing it, James.
Oh.
When you're dying, I'll be
Hey,
still
no, oh my
alive.
god, if I had my line block, I could have saved myself there.
Well,
Shoot, dude.
I messed up.
Alright, I got 20th.
I heavily
Oh, man.
messed
I
up.
was just fighting for like an entire minute to be able to place a line block to like really save myself. And with the setup I had, I thought I could throw down a line block and immediately make
What
an
the
insane
frick?
comeback, but it turned out the setup I had pushed me over. Nick, you KO'd me, dude! Nick! You're the one who got me!
Nick, the betrayed.
Nick.
Betrayed.
All right, I agree with Carl. This is no longer fun.
What the frick? I'm just trying to set
I
up a
lost
combo and
to
you get...
someone named
I'm
King
so mad.
Sean.
Man, I had plays, dude. I almost had plays, but Nick KO'd me.
Oh my
Yeah, I went.
gosh! Oh my...
Kyle, there's a thing that I'm trying to get the 3,000 garbage blocks to a certain section, and it was set to KO, so it was moved my cursor to you because you were close to dead.
Yeah.
Nice. Hey, stay frosty.
Oh, you're getting raided by Stay Frosty Games.
Dude, stay frosty, dude. What up? Thank you so much for the raid.
Dude.
5 party or 5 raid. Thank you guys so
Stay
much.
Frosty, I'm gonna give Nick the cold shoulder
way,
for
Nick.
KOing me.
All right, go back to the main
Nick.
menu.
Wait, by the way, Nick, so I tried to set up for a combo, but then all of a sudden I got targeted, and then I just couldn't do anything.
Yeah, just people will always focus you, whether it be, if you how should I say, are available or available to get killed or not. But yeah, hey Frosty, how you doing? How was your gaming? And yeah, we're playing a little bit of Tetris. So I'm playing with 3 friends, 2 other friends right now. So we're trying to get into the same lobby here and there.
Hold on a sec.
It is kind of like a free for all. But yeah, how was your gaming, Frosty? I think you were playing Apex or something like that. How you doing? Good, man. Plat around, about to get some dinner. Dude, get some dinner, man. I technically am finishing up my dinner because I couldn't finish up eating before I had to fix up a bunch of other things too. Kyle, are you back in the main menu?
Yeah.
Carl,
Oh
are you back in the main
gosh.
menu?
No.
Wonder what the hell?
Oh my gosh. Come on.
I wonder if we should try password matches.
This is starting to piss me off.
Dude, burgers? What kind of burgers, man?
Oh yay, I'm level 9. Great.
You want to try a password?
Honestly,
Sure.
why are we doing that?
That guarantees it'll be in the same lobby, right?
Yeah, I'll do 6 ones. I'll
Wait.
start it up once Carl gets out.
I was gonna say
Yeah,
1
no,
2
no.
1 1 1 2
No,
1 1
no.
2.
112,
Okay,
112. Okay.
Yeah.
Also, sorry if I sound like sorry for being salty. Like,
Nah, it's fine.
I just want to play. Like,
Yeah, no.
for God's
Yeah,
sake.
playing it, that's the frustrating thing about competitive games is like you have some people who like it's just despite
Wait,
the
what's
best
password?
efforts of developers to make it so that
Okay,
players of
password.
similar skill and play together,
1 second.
you have people who intentionally
Oh,
go
yeah,
out of their
I already
way.
went in. Fuck.
I'm putting in the password 112, 112.
112, 112.
All right. But yeah, it's fine. I mean, last weekend I
man.
shouted at
Beef.
Demon
what the-
Tower so much I decided to mute myself
Dude,
on the stream because I was getting too mad.
It sounds
So
really
it's-
good.
it's
I'm
fine.
jealous. Oh.
Yeah,
Also,
but the
it would be
problem with
Frustrating.
like
And
systems
online,
that
this is why I
try-
don't play online games very much. It's the learning curve for a lot of online stuff.
What, Carl?
Also, what are these symbols?
What symbols?
Red, like fire, water.
Oh, you picked the wrong match.
Oh, come on. You said 112, 112.
Yeah. Go back to the main one and press X for the password.
Oh,
Don't worry, we got 40
What did the
seconds,
insert?
Carl.
okay. Which?
Go back to the Bowser's Fury one.
What?
Bowser's
Wait,
Fury, but press X and then input the numbers 1 1 2 1 2. What was the thing that Carl
wait.
just entered?
I think
Team.
I think I'm in.
Yeah,
I think I'm in right now.
yeah, you're in, Carl. Yeah, this will automatically fill up with CPUs once the timer ends.
Okay.
So it'll be a lot less hectic. Actually, I now know which one's Kyle and which one's
Yeah.
Carl.
I figured if we went with the password with 6 1s, there would be a lot of people who would do the same thing, so.
True.
I wish this would kind of faster.
Unfortunately, we cannot decrease it or start whenever whoever makes the lobby.
I'm just gonna do random on this.
I'm gonna just go with KOs because I need the garbage.
So wait, what does what do?
Wait, are we just only fighting each other? I thought it was filled up with CPUs.
Oh, wait, really? Is that how it works?
No.
Oh
there
my
we
god,
go.
what the
There we
fuck?
There we
There
go.
we go.
Somebody just gifted 25 gift subs to Grace.
Excuse me, what?
Hold on, I gotta acknowledge that.
I also don't know how hard these computers are. Also, James, what were you saying about competitive games?
I mean, the hard thing about trying to put players of similar skill together in online games is because people will intentionally go out of their way to circumvent those systems to pick on weaker or less experienced players.
Yep. I hate that.
Like the really true, like the really like godly players, like don't really need to do that. But it's like the mediocre players that want to feel like a god, and so they pick on newer players.
Mm-hmm. I hate that. Oh man, I got something stuck in my teeth.
Oof.
Or no, not stuck in my teeth, my gum. It's like you know that you have that feeling in your mouth where it's just like, oh man, it's something like getting stuck in there.
Yep.
I hate that. I killed someone. This is a mess already.
Oh, come on. I accidentally buffered an input. Dang it.
I mean, it's a lot less than the tryhards. It's a lot better than having tryhards, though, on here. Or, like, Grace likes to call them sweaties, apparently.
Yeah, sweat is a commonly chosen term.
I did not realize sweaties was a thing. I have never heard of a term
Oh my
sweaties
gosh.
before.
It
I
does
am
sound like Grace vernacular
so
English.
bad. I'm playing so bad. I'm playing so bad. Oh,
You know the term tilting?
Yeah, I do that.
yeah, I just tilted myself to death.
Yeah, so it's not necessarily that it's not being bad, it's just like your confidence is kind of undermining you.
Yeah, thanks for the explanation.
Yariko?
Whoops.
Yeah. I don't know, I think I just had really bad experience. Yeah, I just had really bad experiences with the past 3 matches.
Probably. Just give it
Which
some
left me on
time.
tilt. It just left me on tilt because it's like, what the frick, like... I was about to swear right there. Like, what the frick was I supposed to do?
Alright, if you want Carl to swell, donate to his channel.
Feel your anger.
And also
Embrace
making me
the
spicy
toxic.
ramen or whatever.
Yeah, that's true. Kyle, do you have any kills?
Yeah, I have 12.
Cool. Yeah, I was just like wondering because I have a lot of kills too.
Yeah, that's how CPU battles go.
I fight on like hard. I think you and I are now targeted each other. Yeah, you are definitely targeted on mine. I think so? No, you're targeting me right now. I'm gonna target you.
How can you look at the sides? Like, I can't pay attention to the left side.
So what's that term called? Where you peripheral vision or something like that?
Peripheral.
Yeah.
Yeah, peripheral. I have like really like I've noticed like in like throughout my years that I've always noticed a lot of things on my peripheral vision. Like
I mean,
always.
Same here, but
Interesting. I just kind of focus straight on like the game screen.
I just end up just I focus on the game screen, but I end up sometimes just like, oh, my eyes drift to another side, and then just like I see what my peripheral vision has like said person in my sights kind of thing, or whatever is happening. So it's like I kind of notice it really quickly.
Oh gosh, Nick! Oh no! No! Oh my god. Yeah, that was a lot of garbage and I just didn't have plays.
Yeah, no, you actually almost killed me, and I had like 4 badges,
man.
and so it was just like I had to just focus a little bit. Oh, you ready
I just
again?
wasn't getting the blocks
give
I
me a sec.
need.
I'm actually in the middle of a match right now.
Go for it.
Oh man.
That was close, Kyle. You almost got me.
Oh, dude, I thought you would just like destroy me, but I could just tell I was being targeted and stuff, and I was like, I'm not getting plays.
Mm-hmm.
All I'm getting is singles.
Them singles. Oh, that guy's name is Blaze. Oh, come on. My name is supposed to be Blaze. What the
Yeah,
heck?
I thought about that.
Identity theft.
Identity theft here.
And straight up 25 gift subs completely out of nowhere.
Mm-hmm.
A lot
I
of
think
people
like
got
some
their
people are like kind of remind you of the people on RuneScape who would be like buying the GF for 1,000 gold or something.
Are you gonna play old RuneScape again, James?
No, I only got to like level 30 back in old RuneScape and then never touched again because like if RuneScape to me feels like you're just watching a game play rather than actually doing anything. Because most of it is you click
There
on
we go,
something
just
and then
a
you
good
watch an
ride.
animation for like 15 seconds and then you click on something else and watch
Oh.
another 15-second animation.
Now I know what you're talking about, Carl.
Yeah.
Carl, you ready?
I'm still in the middle of a match.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
No worries. I just did not know when you were or not.
Oh, for the love of God.
I still remember yesterday with Grace.
Oh, there you are in her chat.
Yeah, it's like Grace was like, "Oh, hello, friends," and it's like, "Wait, you're watching my stream? Yeah, I'm watching your stream, watching my stream." Just became so meta last night.
And she was like, oh gosh.
Oh god. And then just like at the end, it's like, OMG, what?
I can't tell if this dude who keeps talking about his grades and getting his tablet taken away, I can't tell if this guy is like actually like a kid like asking for advice or if he's just doing this weird thing like pretending to be a kid thing.
When was his account?
Because he
made?
won't let it go, and he's been doing this since yesterday, being like, my mom took away my tablet, how do I get it back? And it's like, I don't think Grace is really the person who can give advice on that subject.
The account was made end of January. And birthday is the end of January.
Hmm.
Did they
Almost
make
done.
an account just for Grace? They said they've been sub for 2 months.
Oh. Hmm.
Ah, shoot.
Whenever you're out, Carl, let me know.
Oh, I did a mini T-spin.
Nice.
Oh, yay, look at that, I win.
It's like a quarter teaspoon or half.
Oh, I got 6 KOs,
Good
yay.
show.
Okay, so how does this work? Do we just...
Dude, Carl and I just play again in the same password and we join the CPU. Unless you want to do an actual match.
Are we gonna have to go back to the main menu?
No. We can stay in here for a bit.
I think we just play again.
Oh, has Carl been in the same... Okay.
Yeah, let's see.
Yeah, there's Kyle right there.
There we go. Just...
It's the same password.
No, I think that's me. Where's Kyle?
Wait, what is going on? What?
Did you hit play again?
No.
Oh, just
Oh,
hit the
yeah.
password. Hit the password
Oh,
again.
Yeah, get the password, get the password.
Well, fuck.
You have time, you have time.
Don't worry, we got 60 seconds.
There we go, that's Kyle.
There I am. I was confused because I don't think you guys ever officially said like start playing again. So I was like, what?
Oh yeah, don't worry. Start. Let's see. It's like a casual like Tetris is like it is actually can be very casual if it's like not too stressful.
Well, I mean, like, I feel like this is a good way just to get the ropes of the game.
Ropes.
Bombs,
I mean, yeah.
ropes. It's yours, my friend.
Because the thing is that, you need to learn the fundamentals before you do any of the fancy stuff. Meanwhile, the pros are doing... Meanwhile, the pros are doing all the fancy stuff, and it's like, what the frick am I supposed to do?
That's true.
Alright, so I see you guys right over there.
Don't target me, Carl.
Alright. I'll focus on the left side, because you guys are on the right.
You guys are on my left side. I hate that it doesn't put in the exact same spots, to be honest.
Oh, this is Game & Watch.
Oh, flat zone, yeah. Bum, 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 ba-da-bum. Bum, bum, ba-da-bum. Oh,
Can you not target me, please? I just saw that.
I was trying to move off. It automatically moved to there.
Thanks, game. Okay, I see how it is, game. This means war.
I'm just gonna target like a random like CPU right now.
Yeah, like I'm focusing on the left-hand side.
I'm focusing on my right-hand side. And Kyle focuses in the middle.
Yes. Yes, focus on yourself, please, Kyle.
On himself, he's gonna kill himself. He's like, yeah,
Yes.
me, fight me.
He must commit Sudoku.
Pseudocode?
Yes, pseudocode.
Dude, pseudocode is weird.
You're telling me.
I am telling you, because you're the only one who will fully understand that. This is a weird version of flat zone.
Yeah, this is actually very weird. What the heck?
I just picked it because it sounded cool at the beginning. I'm creeped out. It sounds like Pokemon at the same time.
Can I please get something? There.
I think my favorite Game & Watch soundtrack is definitely Dr. Mario's like Fever one, like the what's the soundtrack? Chill Fever or something like that.
This game is trolling me right now. I'm so focused on my own survival that
Ooh, that was a bad misplace. If that was in like a real match, I would have a hard time getting out of that.
no. Oh, I misclicked.
Don't worry, Carl, you can still recover.
Define recover. Dead.
You're dead?
Yeah. I pressed up by accident.
Press what by accident?
Up.
Oh.
Sounds like Zelda now. Alright, Carl, get a match or two in. As long as it's not too salty. Wait, when did when did it become 15? What? Wait a minute, what happened? It was like 96 not too long ago. Did I just black out for like 5 minutes?
Honestly, I'm just outplaying myself at this point.
That might be a problem. Ah, some good music.
Like I'm not recognizing the patterns immediately.
Uh,
Like I don't subconsciously think to myself, oh yeah, I can just do 2 clicks here, just to get just to rotate it, just to get a half rotation.
Hmm.
Like I have to visually confirm that it's in the right spot, which is slowing things down.
So what's happening is that you're clicking it, and you're also asking yourself to double check it again.
Yeah, because I'm not used to it. That's why.
Hmm.
Shit, I'm dead.
I killed you again.
Nick.
How did I get 6 kills? What happened? Did I black out literally for like 5?
I got 11 KOs.
Dude, I think I blacked out for like 5 minutes. I literally look at 1 second to the right, it said 96. And then suddenly for a second, it then just said, all right,
Okay.
let's go to the top 10. And just like, did I black out?
Play stuff for 6 months in
Ready.
advance. Good lord, this dude
You ready,
is
Carl?
just
Yep,
throwing
ready.
money.
All right, let's go. I'm playing again. Hit the play again. This time we don't have to time ourselves because it waits.
Are we hopping in?
Hopping in.
I hopped in.
Is that you on the right of mine?
I see you. I see you too.
Wait, I don't know who just joined in.
That was No, that was me.
Okay, that was you who joined in. Okay, you're on
Yeah,
the left
because-
side. You're on the,
Yeah, because I was about to start a new match, but then apparently you're almost done with the game, so I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah,
so
I,
I
I,
left and just rejoined.
I seriously blacked out. What the heck?
I mean,
Heart,
CPUs go down pretty easily, so.
I didn't
Well, yeah,
hear
but
this,
I mean, it's
but Heartless TGG, thank you for the follow. Sorry I didn't hear it. That's weird.
also
There your eyes.
just keep in mind that I feel like this is good practice for me.
Mhm.
Like because otherwise, it's like like if I go into ranked or unranked matches, then it's literally just throwing me into the deep end without knowing how to swim.
Yep. It's like a child. It's like a child meme of like parents taking care of all their kids, and then you just see a kid on the side drowning next to the camera. Have you seen that meme?
No.
Hold on, let me see this.
Well, it's about to start right now.
Give me.
It takes a good while for it to start.
Yeah, this one. Hold on.
Oh, it's starting.
Yep, I got it.
Wait. Okay.
I'm putting it in the special chat. You can take a look at it afterwards.
Okay. Okay.
You know, I only added this because of like some memes with the music. Also, I don't know, I'm kind of nostalgic for the me channel music.
Yeah.
The amount of times that Kyle and I went to your Wii and made
Wii Shop music too.
I miss the Wii Shop. It's only up because it has the update for Skyward Sword still there.
I was upset when I wasn't able to purchase Muscle March through the Wii Shop. How the payment wouldn't go through properly.
Muscle March was one of the best investments I got before the Wii Shop closed. I am so happy. I'm sad that I never did it on stream, but I am so happy that I finally beat that stupid game. I beat that game that we could never beat the last one, and then no matter how hard we tried, and then that one time I did it after a few tries. Just like, oh my god, I have never seen the end of this game before. This is gaming in the game history in the making.
So why is the music faster than usual?
This person who made it faster. Yo, 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 it's Rivers joining the show.
Hey, Rivers. The Rivers show now?
It's the River Show now. Yeah.
Wait, the music just stops?
Yeah, apparently.
Lame.
This sounds like Lord of the Rings music. So how you doing, Rivers?
Yeah, how are you doing? Oh my gosh, who's targeting me? Who's targeting me?
Oh, is that you? My bad.
Nick!
Are you almost dead?
No, but I have half blocks right now.
Oh no, that was not me then. I was when you literally said I moved to a AI that was like almost dead. I'm well, you guys? Don't sound too excited, Fanto. River says.
Rude.
We're doing fine. We're just playing some like in the sense casual like Tetris 99 matches since it's like it's a nice little
Because I was
like
on tilt. Also, I was on tilt.
yeah, he was on tilt for a little bit.
Because we got too many tryhards.
Yep. Okay, I'm only 6 people left, so I'm gonna have to target you guys at some point.
Oh shoot.
I think someone is targeting me. I think that's Kyle targeting me.
Wait. I can't tell like who's who.
Carl, I'm targeting you.
Crap. Okay.
I'm sorry, but we are literally the
I'm
last
almost
3.
dead.
We are literally the last 3. What are we gonna do? Alright, I'm gonna target you both.
You jerk.
But we're doing fine,
No.
Rivers.
Wait. Oh.
Kyle, Kyle. Stop. I'm trying to fix my garbage, not make it more messy.
I have too much garbage.
Take it, Carl. Take it like a man.
No. No. Okay.
Wait, that was you? Oh wait, Kyle's the only one left side.
Screw you.
Well, as I said, you guys were targeting me. I can't tell who's who, honestly.
Line block. Damn it! Man! Every time, dude. Every time.
I
just could not get the plays, man.
I was legit thought I was fighting Kyle for the longest time, not you, Carl.
Gosh darn it. I was like, what the frick? Why am I getting all this garbage?
I'm sorry. I actually legit thought you were Kyle. Also,
Alright, come on. Let's continue.
yeah, Carl. That swimming and I sent it to special chat. That's the meme.
Alright, let's see. Also, go ahead and go into the next one.
All right, going into the next one.
Oh my gosh. Oh, what the frick?
Yeah, it's basically saying like, imagine the mom being like, oh yeah, a developer saying, this is my game, I like take care of you. And the child who's like looking like he's drowning is like a past game that they completely dropped off the grid because they didn't stop caring.
Oh.
That's basically the meme they did.
By the way, how do you aim multiple people?
Attack.
Is it attack and then you just move your cursor around?
No, it's like no, you don't move the cursor around. You just literally just go
the
down.
attack mode that you select.
Yeah, just attack mode. That's the only cursor that can go multiple people at once. Because then that where people focus on you. The only way that does not work on multiple people if multiple people is not focusing on you. That's the only way.
God.
I'm almost at 85,000 channel points.
Whoa, Rivers!
Oh my gosh. Holy crap, Rivers.
Uh-oh. Rivers, I don't think you I don't know if you wanted to do that. I mean, thank you so much for the 500 bits, but I don't know if you want to do that because Pumpkin is going to be very angry with you. Pumpkin really wanted to stay as the boss. But thank you so much, Rivers. I much appreciate
my
it.
streams. It's always my streams.
Mm-hmm.
That Pumpkin could be the boss in.
Yeah, probably
Although she isn't.
Oh yeah.
Well, she isn't right now though.
Also, Carl, Rivers just gave bits. Would you like to do the honors?
What?
Would you like to do the honors?
What?
Rivers just gave bits.
To swear?
Not just to swear. I mean, like, this is as a reward.
Oh, you fucking cunt.
Ow. Now you just sound like Matt, then.
I mean, what do you want me to do?
Okay, I didn't pay attention who was who, nor I didn't pay attention where you guys are, so...
You're apologizing in advance.
I am apologizing in advance because I have no idea who is who. I was not paying attention.
I'll scream. If I think I'm being targeted.
Well, snap stirring and a Matt impression, well worth the bits.
Fair enough.
But how you been doing, Rivers?
Alright.
Oh, you've been doing, yeah, I already asked that.
The failed small talk.
Yeah. Yeah, Frosty raided me earlier and all that stuff. I haven't seen anybody else in the bit. Probably they've been all busy.
Yeah.
I mean, it is a Saturday. Or Sunday, depending on where you guys live. Actually, if I go with KOs, does that mean I still will get the garbage thingy?
Honestly, I don't know.
Because I am going for like certain like custom stuff.
I hate these red pieces so much.
You mean the Z blocks?
Yeah, the Z blocks suck.
Yeah, they
They can be
do.
used for good plays sometimes.
Yeah, sometimes, but a lot of
Can I
times.
stop? Dude, can I stop getting these pieces? I swear to God.
Sometime.
Sometime. Good guy Frosty. Good guy Frosty. Good.
Ooh.
Dude, Frosty is also having a bacon, beef egg burger. Sounds delicious.
That actually sounds really good.
I want to make my own burger at some point. I mean, I could have, but I didn't. And I should just like try to make a nice little burger because I want like a good.
Is it booger?
Not booger, burger. Who wants to eat snot?
Double D.
No. What's your favorite type of burger, Rivers? Like, what's your ideal burger? For my ideal burger, like a good amount of veggies and a good, like a juicy meat. I don't know. I never made like a good ideal homemade burger before, so I can't say for certain what would be mine. Blue cheese burger or ghost pepper burger?
Ghost pepper burger. Interesting.
I mean, ghost actually I've heard that the Carolina Reapers actually have really good flavor. You just have to make sure that you take out a lot of spice, is all, or dilute it or something like that. So yeah, ghost pepper I heard it's pretty good. What do you put in a ghost pepper burger? Actually, I'm curious.
Ghost pepper?
Well, not just the ghost pepper, but it's like, do you add like lettuce, tomatoes,
A burger.
regular beef patty, or pork?
Oh
burger.
God, no, 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 no.
Oh, is that you? There you go.
Thanks. Don't attack the little brother, please.
All right, it's only us three, so whoever is whoever. Carl, no.
No. Shh.
Is this you or
No.
is this you?
No. No.
Wait, both of you about to die. I can't
No.
tell who's who. Wait, I was targeting Kyle again, and I thought that was you.
Wait, so you gotta reverse this time.
It's like no, it was just like when you were saying no, I switched over to what Kyle was, and then you just like
wow.
made me confused.
Oh, Kyle killed me. Okay.
Rude.
Super rude.
Man, I didn't have the plays.
Alright, playing again.
All right, let's go back in. I usually add.
Grace, if you get another head roll, can it be for me? Alright, that's not even necessarily a thirsty comment, but I'm gonna screen cap that anyway.
Yeah. I usually add bacon, lettuce, tomato, and some ghost pepper sauce. I've been considering trying to add grilled pineapple. Ooh, grilled pineapple. I heard that's worked decently well.
Alright,
Kyle,
so-
are you in the match?
No.
Waiting
Saving
for you.
comment.
Alright,
So-
Grace, oh my god, this dude is going crazy. He just gifted 50 subs to Grace.
What?
50?
Oh god.
Holy
This dude is just... I don't know what this dude's deal is.
Is this guy a whale?
I would be so
This dude has
uncomfortable
gifted
if someone dumped that
75
much money.
subs to others and subscribed for 6 months in advance for somebody who just started watching the channel.
Heck?
What?
That's
Then I would have been.
insane.
Yeah, no, Sean
Dude,
even
I
is
thought-
even seeing it. What the heck?
Dude,
Hey,
I
look,
thought-
Jamie got
hey, dude, that puts Luigi Fire's 25 gift subs to shame. No, 35 gift subs to shame. What the frick?
Luigi File only gave 5 gift subs to Grace, yeah. Holy crap.
Again, this
Hey,
is
Rudy
why I
Fire,
don't want
don't try and copy
to
this
monetize.
guy. It's not.
It's just... And he just redeemed all of his channel points.
Redeeming so much
Jeez.
snacks. He's redeeming so much snacks.
Yeah, I don't know,
hate it.
man. Some people on Twitch, it's the culture of spending extravagant amounts of money at once.
Yeah.
Kind of concerns
Oh,
me.
Kyle did not get in right away.
Well, it's,
well,
next round.
Yep,
I
next.
guess.
sorry, I was distracted.
Yeah.
It's okay. I mean, to be fair, 50 gift subs.
Yeah. Also, yeah, like people have way too much money. Yeah, you're right, Rivers. Like,
It's just bizarre, yeah.
like the thing about it is that I know people have can have like a lot of money at once. Also, Sean is almost done with work in about 30 minutes, so
Oh, nice.
yeah. But I know that people can have a lot of money, but the problem is just, how should I say? It just seems like people give them randomly to some people. Like if it's someone that you genuinely enjoy, then that's fine. But other times it's like when people just subscribe.
No.
Oh, that's you. Right.
Wait,
I just feel like people like that need hobbies if they have that much money, and instead of just like doing anything else with it, they'll just spend all of their money on random people on Twitch. It's kind of
I mean, some
concerning.
people literally have so much money that they really have nothing. Like, there's a point where
I
like
don't know,
once you
man.
have like, I don't know. I mean, some people on Twitch very well could be the people who have 5 summer homes, 12 Bugattis, and their own professional house staff. You know, like, for all we know, they could be anyone.
I don't know if it's just like Jeff Bezos and Elon Musk secretly just spend a whole lot of their money just being like shrimps on Twitch.
I wouldn't be surprised sometimes like with that. But honestly, okay.
Just Bezos just creeping on Grace's stream.
Yeah. Here's something.
I mean, have you ever heard of the thing about Jeff Bezos who is like sending really creepy like sex to like some girl he was into or something?
Not heard that one.
never.
This
heard
was
of that.
oh my god, I just heard it was some really weird thing where he was just like messaging some girl or something, and Bezos is married, I'm pretty sure.
Yep. Or was at the
But
time.
he got like exposed for like kind of creeping on this girl and being like, "I love you, alive girl," or something like that. It was really weird.
What? Did you say a
Let me
line?
look this up. Yeah, it was bizarre.
I would be concerned if you had a crush on a deceased individual.
Necrophilia.
No.
If
Yeah,
I had,
Jeff Bezos' racy text to Lauren Sanchez.
if I had money like that, my hobby would be gentleman's
Oh,
club.
God.
Wait, what does it mean to be in a gentleman's club? I actually don't understand that.
I think it's like where rich people just kind of hang out and like
What's this music?
They just use the
talk
GameCube
about
intro.
how rich they are.
Is that
I
really
don't know
all
if I
it
want
is?
to read Jeff Bezos' text out loud. It's not like vulgar, but it's just weird.
Yeah, I don't read it out loud.
Yeah, let's not.
But I trust it's weird when you say it's weird.
Oh god. Okay.
Smoking cigars and fine whiskey and stuff. Yeah. If I had a lot of money, like my goal is with a lot of money is to, I guess like, I want to like get enough money to support my family and all that stuff. But outside of like the typical bills and stuff like that, I think what I would like to do personally is just have enough money so I can buy, games and systems as much as I want, kind of thing, without no repercussion. It's probably one of my biggest like things I always like talk about with people. Just like if I had a lot of money, because like I like collecting games, I really do. And I think one of the best things.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
Yeah, Carl, you and I are literally the last people, so.
I know. But still, it's like, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
Carl, you ready to join back in?
Yeah,
All
I'm
right.
in the main menu right now, so I'll hop in with the password.
Yep, I'm starting it up right now.
All right, doing it.
There we go.
Yeah, but I would like to buy, like, 'cause there's so many games out in the world that I want to get, but they're so darn expensive, and then people like would literally spend as much as buying a normal car, like $20,000, just for like a piece of plastic from the 1980s. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, that's like I don't know. I suppose I'll avoid overly political topics, but like there's that one Wall Street investor who like was just kind of a troll, and like he bought some super expensive like Wu-Tang Clan record that was like one of a kind, and he literally bought it just for the sake of buying it and like showing off that he had it. He's like, I'm not even gonna listen to it. I'm just gonna show that I have enough money to buy this thing.
See, that's just called flexing.
It's
at
like
that point.
wealth flexing. Yeah.
Yeah, I personally, for me, when I game collect, I have the firm belief that all games should be at least played.
Oh
there's-
yeah, I agree.
Yeah, there's only one game currently in my collection that I have not opened at all, though I probably will get another copy just to play it, because like I like I like complete inboxes CIB games.
Oh yeah.
But when game collectors go out of the way to buy a fully wrapped in plastic mint in a plastic container that's like 9.8 on the like perfect scale, whatever that thing is called, I find that just a waste of money in a lot of cases, because the games were made to be played. The games were made to have fun with, not meant to be sitting on your shelf and just be displayed. Heck, like even some of the rarest of games, I would be more than happy to just like play it a little bit, just to use them. I'm not a person to believe that games are meant to be sitting on a shelf just to collect dust. Even though that's a lot of my games, and some of the games kind of do deserve to be sit on a shelf to collect dust in my collection.
Your Steam library.
Well, that's a different kind of dust at that point.
Yeah. Sonic 06. What? Superman
Quite a
64.
coffee out there. Have you considered getting a PCR?
A PCR.
I feel like hobby-wise, a gentleman's club would be rad. Just chatting by a fire, cigar, and expensive drink. I would buy a monocle.
Is this Galaxy music?
Yep. But I'm not a person who likes to drink and like just sit by a I just noticed that. Lol. But I don't have. I mean, I like chatting with people. I like having fun with all that stuff. But gentleman's club is not my type of thing a lot of the time, just because like I like
styles of those kinds of rich and famous people are very sketchy.
Yeah, it's also that I like to have other activities from time to time, not just talking and sitting around. Like, yeah.
I also agree that just like social drinking is just kind of dumb. Like, it's not interesting at all.
Yeah. And that's just my personal take. If you like social drinking and all that stuff, that's all for you. I just don't find it personally, in my case, that interesting. And that's just me. I don't like drinking in general. Heck, I've drank before, and I honestly just don't like a lot of alcohol. And that's probably because I'm
fine.
Yeah, for me, alcohol is like the worst combination of flavors, and to me, like bitter and sour are like the two worst flavors to go together.
Yeah, I like if we just had like a soda club where we just drink sodas and sit by each other and talk or eat dinner potentially, then it's like that's more my thing.
Oh god. Oh god. Okay, I'm about to get some garbage. Yep. Okay. This is bad.
I don't think I'm targeting you.
It might be an AI. Yeah, it's probably an AI at this point.
Yeah. AI hates you. It's a Terminator. They want to take over the world. Oh wait, Kyle, did you read the article I sent you?
I didn't read the article, but I saw the DM. I don't know, man. Like, Terminator to me is just like, I know that series is a cash cow, but it's like, man, if they just wanted to preserve the story and not sell out, they could have just ended everything related to Terminator after Terminator 2.
Yep.
But obviously you can't do that after a huge success of the most expensive movie ever made at the time.
Yep, at that time, and
the cash keeps going.
And it's considered one of the must-watch movies of all time, kind of thing.
Yeah. Yep.
So it's like with that kind of reputation, honestly, it's no like even if Hollywood, which they technically did for a little bit, never made.
Shit.
Oh, I'm targeting Kyle.
Oh god, fuck, shit. Nick, stop.
I stopped.
I didn't even get second place that time. Shit. I lost to a CPU, man. Oh, I mean, I ranked up and got an Emblem.
Yeah, Carl, I'm targeting you. I'm sorry.
Man, I lost to a CPU. I'm so embarrassed, dude. I'm so embarrassed.
Betrayal.
Yep. If I joined a gentleman's club, I would want it to be people with something and hey man, to catch their own right. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, for sure. If I join a club, I definitely want to be like within the same interests and stuff like that. Yeah, I killed all three of you So my bad.
Murder.
All right.
Do it again.
Another one. Another one.
Another one. Another one bites the
Wait.
dust. And another one gone. And another one gone. Another one gets the Deem State.
Dude. Another one bites the dust.
Wait. What now? Oh.
Dude.
Kyle,
Dude.
can you confirm, is that last thing you typed in the special chat, is that a thirsty comment?
That was Bezos's text. Yes.
Oh.
Oh no, that's not from Grace's chat. That is
Okay.
the words of Jeff Bezos.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. good.
Still creepy, but okay, I had to
Yeah.
confirm. Honestly, I would be very concerned. Actually, how much is 1525?
Hey Kyle, join the room, please.
Oh, sorry. I'm making a clip of Grace tilting her head.
Ooh, DK.
Wait, is she reading the dude's comments?
Okay, so 25 gifted subs is $124.75 plus 50. That's about $249.50. Together,
Yep.
that's literally, I'm gonna say 250 and 225.
Actually-
That's 375, basically.
Actually, Nick,
Hmm?
was it Luigi Fire also gifted an additional, I think, 12 subs afterwards?
Mhm.
So that number is actually a lot higher. And then on top of that, he donated, I think, 1,000 bits. So
Bits are
think
not
it was-
that much.
still though, it's like around, I think, $200 worth of, or something like that. Like I did the math before, but I forgot the exact number. But it's a lot.
Yeah, it's a lot. And it's
But
like,
then,
it's like I always do appreciate people who do that in
Yeah.
either one. Like,
Oh shoot, I didn't pay attention.
meh. I do appreciate when people do that. Like, I really do. Like, even when I'm saying this right now, I do appreciate. It's not something I'm like trying to say.
Yeah, of course.
Like, never do it, or like I never appreciate it. I do. I just say, like, you should make sure to save your money.
Yeah, just make sure you know what you're doing with
yeah.
your money first.
Yeah, it's like
Who is that? Who is that? Who is that? Who is that?
it's the it's the Shadow
Hey.
Queen. It's the person that is in danger of all of us. Oh shoot! Oh
don't
no!
you mean
Oh
you're
shoot!
in danger of me?
Oh
do you do?
crap! Oh crap! I pressed the button when I was looking at my DMs. Oh
The
no!
face stealer is here.
Face Stealer's here. Shoot! Oh yeah.
Are you saying that Lissa is dupless?
No, Lissa stole GP, James's girlfriend.
Oh.
geez.
Yeah, she stole my girlfriend. Boosted her away to Vegas.
Well, I'm glad I'm causing all of you chaos.
Yeah, you caused me chaos and I ain't pressed
Yeah,
buttons.
even without.
Now I don't think I can recover from this easily.
Good.
Luckily, everyone's stupid CPU except Kyle and Carl. So
I was supposed to say, you better not call me a stupid
Don't
CPU.
call me a stupid CPU.
okay, you're a moderate CPU.
No, super commie CPU.
Super com. How you doing, Lissa?
Super Kami Guru.
I will check Discord in a second, Rivers. I'm paying attention right now. I'll definitely comment on that after it.
Nick losing Tetris 99 because people are sliding into his DMs.
When people slide in my DMs, I see it and
No,
I'm just
they
like,
tease-
ooh,
The T-spin. The T-spin
You're
is
like,
the
ooh,
DMs.
I gotta know what it is. I'm getting FOMO.
FOMO. Yeah. So what'd you say, Lissa? How you doing?
Oh, I said I'm doing pretty good.
Oh, really good. Yeah. Weekend going so far. Good.
It's going good for the most part. The only downside is I found out today that my sister's probably gonna have to postpone her wedding for a year.
Oh,
What?
It's already been
Dang, what the heck?
postponed for a year, so
Oh. I guess she.
Shame.
Okay. It's hurt. Well, it's understandable, but it's also that very bad timing with all of COVID going on.
Well, the first time was because of COVID. The second time is her husband. He's not actually American. They're living outside of America right now, and he couldn't get a travel visa to the U.S.
Well, it's because of COVID. I'm pretty sure.
Look, yes and no. COVID is a thing, but they're allowing you to come in as long as you quarantine. But his main thing is because where he's living, the country he's living in now is not where he was born. So they're saying because he's only lived there for a few years, he doesn't have enough presence there, meaning he doesn't have enough incentive to come back and not just essentially disappear into the US.
Oh, jeez.
Really?
Yeah, there's a lot of like
Okay,
different things they look at when applying for
Make you
travel
feel big.
visas.
Sorry.
Nick, stop
That's
it. Wait,
Sorry.
one
what
of the things they're saying.
Oh man, we
which
lost
is
your CPU again. Sorry, listen.
Sorry.
Nick,
CPU, man.
God damn it.
Sorry.
Do it again.
Sorry.
Do it
Sorry.
again.
What? No.
I'm sorry.
God.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I mean it sucks, but they're just gonna apply for a green card.
All right.
So-
Well, that's better than nothing.
I mean, yeah.
Well, and then they won't have this issue again whenever they decide to come back, if they decide to live outside the U.S. permanently.
50 gifted subs
But
is 400.
It's still unfortunate.
Jeez. Yeah. No, it is very unfortunate. I wish the best of luck to her at least. Kyle, are
Come
you
on,
in?
Kyle. Come on, Kyle.
Oh no, shit. Sorry, I'm trying to make a GIF of Grace tilting her head. Sorry.
Yeah. No worries.
Like a
but,
dog.
dude,
Just tilts.
I know Canada has like its inflation is higher than America at the very least. So yeah, but yeah, your 400 is basically 250 for us.
Yes.
That is still a lot of money.
Yeah, like you know this. You know how much a
Is
Switch
that-
costs?
Huh?
Like in Canada. You know how much the Switch costs in Canada? Like at MSRP.
Probably like
Oh.
400.
It's like 350 or something like that.
That
No,
sounds about right.
no, actually, no, 400, I think. Yeah.
Also, just to give context, Lisa, the reason why we're talking about the money is because Grace, we're watching. I have Grace's stream on in the background, and she literally got from a person who
50.
followed her about like 40 minutes
No,
ago.
she's gotten 75 gift subs total from one person.
Yeah, who followed her
Yes.
40 minutes ago.
Dang.
Yeah, from one person, by the way. One person.
Dang, man.
Yeah,
if it was
that's-
from like multiple people, then that's still impressive, but you know, it's more reasonable.
yeah. That's like close to $400 US, which means like for Rivers in Canada, that would be about like $600, I would say, in Canadian. Yeah, I say Canadian.
Canadian.
They're Canadians, eh?
What about it?
Well, actually, here's a fun fact that Rivers, I don't think you know. Carl here is actually a citizen of Canada.
Yes, I have dual citizenship.
I was not aware of that either.
It's actually a little
Huh.
fun fact.
Fun fact. Okay, who's targeting me?
That's not me. I have to actually actively look at my targeting sequences now because of you. That's like $450 here for $55 gift subs. What? Oh no, 55.
what?
Oh, just 55 gift subs. Yeah. I was gonna say $55 gift subs. Jesus, that's an expensive gift sub. That's like more than that's 2 tier 3s.
Dude, someone keeps targeting me. What the frick?
That's a CPU. That's definitely a CPU. Can't control the CPUs.
It's Skynet. Skynet is after you.
Who's Carl? Carl with a K. Carlby. How about that? Carlby.
Sure.
That's someone you know.
Carl B. Tattoo, 1,000 followers.
No.
Listen,
I don't know. I feel like it'd be a little weird if something I just made as a meme like was forever imprinted
Oh my
on someone's
gosh.
body.
Yeah.
dude, that will be a day.
Dude, this.
Lissa, have you been up to date with Carlby?
Oh, I'm dead. I am so dead. I got screwed over by
Did it with
RNG.
Carl Hain?
Dude, I got screwed over by RNG.
Okay, my cursor was
That's it.
automatically moved to your cursor. So I killed you.
What? You targeted me?
No, it was just like I was done killing somebody, and then the game decided to like, all right, you want to target this person? It's like literally at the last second when you were dying.
Dude, like, also my RNG was so bad, I kept getting Z blocks.
Z blocks. Do you want to do move Z moves now, Carl?
No, I just want to do a Kamehameha, okay?
Don't worry, you'll do a Kamehameha tomorrow.
I know. With BM Biz.
I know. Oh, I killed myself.
Yeah, this is exactly what happened, Nick.
Oh no, I
That's
pressed the
exactly-
button too many times, and then I ended up killing myself. Okay, Kyle, you're up to you. You can get number 1 now.
Oh, really? You died?
Yeah, I did die.
You just beat me for number 1.
I actually was not paying attention to what I was reading River's chat. Did I kill you, Carl? I'm pretty sure I did.
No, I think I killed him.
Wait, Carl, you killed me?
What?
Oh, snap, dude.
It literally says you killed me.
How?
I didn't clear a lot of my garbage, but yeah, you killed me from the dead.
Okay, that's a first. Huh. I don't know how.
Garbage revenge.
Rivers only knows Fanto or Scamabee.
Yep.
No, Carl is a
Scammer?
scammer.
What was this incident in question?
What was what question?
So what was the incident in
Seven.
question?
Oh, I went 7 KOs.
Oh, it's because wait, for Carl or me?
Alright.
All right, joining again.
Wait right here. Nick.
Yeah, I'm joining in. Kyle.
Same.
Look, James, what incident you're talking about?
I said, what incident led to this Scamabee joke?
Oh, because Carl
that
was
Kasumi. It was Kasumi that did it.
yeah, Kasumi, because like Carl was like, oh yeah, I'll reveal my face at this point.
Oh, Justin posted a thirst comment. That's not really too high tier, but
Wait, what's the password again?
112
112.
Oh, 112. Whoops.
Yeah.
Okay.
like Blazer Gamer 112.
Yeah. It basically, the time where Carl actually revealed his face on stream for the first time, he was actually taking away Celebi, but he didn't realize that we were still in Mario Kart, so he was timed to get it up. And unfortunately,
Yeah.
we were racing, so Carl was like, "Oh no, I have to actually race," but took away Celebi. And so basically, he didn't even show his face and took away Celebi, and everyone was calling him scam, 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 scam,
Yeah.
scam, scam.
Yep.
And that's why we just have Scamabee.
Also, Rivers, you spelled my name wrong intentionally, didn't you?
Does Rivers actually know how to spell your name?
Actually, I have no idea. I thought that that's the spelling of my name was common knowledge. Wait, I don't mind, honestly.
Got a 50-50 chance of getting it right.
I
No, it's
actually
okay.
didn't. No, it's fine.
No
Rivers.
worries.
It's actually very common to like if you don't know how Carl's name is spelled, it's a lot of times it's just with a C.
I mean, just like Catherine. You know, the name Catherine is just, C or K.
Yep. Then again, it's also with Lissa. No
And
one
then-
knows how to spell her name as well.
And then you
Yeah.
get, and then,
Mine's a
and,
little more uncommon though.
and then apparently it's based, it's based off like the name. The way you spell the name is going to be what determines the case.
Yeah, it's like isn't your name in like what the German spelling or something like that? Some people
Yes,
say.
it is.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
So why did your parents name you the German spelling?
The reason being is actually because apparently the doctor that that was responsible for helping me be born,
Delivering.
delivering me. Yes, thank you. His name was actually Carl,
Okay.
so that's why. What?
They,
Yeah, you
it's just
told
like
this story before because I asked until Carl's heritage was explained, I assumed he was like German American or something because the spelling of his name.
so your parents did not know, like, I guess like no one really pays attention to the origin of said names.
Oh yeah, I mean, oh this actually sucks. Oh, what the frick? Okay.
I'm actually getting terrible plays right now.
I think I think actually when I was like I have the baby book near me so I can separately check it, but I think like one time because my parents were only like thinking about my brother's names. I think they were thinking like if my brother was a girl, they were gonna name him like Stephanie or something like that.
Yeah.
Oh.
I think
Hmm.
I might be wrong. I want to
I
look at.
think Alexander was under consideration for my first name, but then my mom was like, bruh, his last name's gonna be long enough. Let's not give him a super long first name.
I would make a joke right now with your initials, but I don't want to reveal your last initial.
No, let's not have full name reveal.
No, it's just like if you just think about your initials, it's actually kind of funny. If it was Alexander or something like that.
Oh yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I see what you mean.
Yeah.
Breath of the Wild music?
Nope. Halo. One.
Halo.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
This is the one final effort. The big one.
God, you come out. You cut out halfway through that.
Oh, we just need to go into the bathroom to do this. Hold on. Wait a minute.
Oh my god.
What's going on? What's going on?
God, can you just imagine walking to like a
Earth
building
music.
and that music is playing? It would sound so eerie.
I need to add more reverb.
Oh gosh, that's
Yeah,
disturbing.
Yeah,
that's, a lot
I
of,
need-
that's
I need-
definitely a lot of reverb.
Yeah, I need a reverb. Well, that was echo only. Ah, need to get good. Oh, there we go. That just sounds like night. Rivers wants me to play Alyssa. You mean Lissa, right? Or just Alyssa?
Yeah. Are you saying Alyssa or Alyssa?
Actually,
To refer to one person in the world named Lissa, not necessarily the one in our group.
Alyssa Prime.
What's the prime? What?
Listen,
What's the
it's Prime.
Like
Does
Sentinel
Lissa have a
Prime?
subscription service?
Oh god.
Yeah, her subscription service
Murder bots, roll
is
out.
to not pay, is to not die. If
Speaking of dying, fuck. I need plays.
Oh, God.
Plays.
No. No, I screwed up.
Plays.
Oh, I screwed up hard. Oh, I screwed up hard. No. Okay, I'm
Like,
dead.
that's a lot of
Give me plays. Fuck, I need plays. Right now, plays.
No. I
didn't
killed-
hear her name was Alyssa. Nah, I was like, I do sometimes say like Alyssa sometimes, but it's actually her name is actual Lissa, just Lissa.
Okay.
yeah.
Wait, I think Nick KO'd me.
Did I? What number were you?
3.
Yep, there we go.
Oh my god, I won.
Oh no, Kyle beat me. Kyle
Yeah.
killed me.
Plays, BB!
Hey!
I was actually halfway paying attention.
16 KOs!
Look
Do
at
it
that.
again.
1, 2, 3.
I KO both of you, yeah!
Do it
Nah,
again.
don't worry, I got more Peku. Lissa,
Alright, I need to use the bathroom.
Yeah, no worries.
What? Oh crap.
Oh no, Carl, you and I
You
can.
guys already started.
Yeah, Carl and I can play. You go to the
Alright,
bathroom.
whatever, just go ahead and play. To practice for losing to me again.
Yep.
Oh, burn.
Let's see. Lissa, give me a phrase. What do you say?
A phrase?
Yeah, what do you say
Why?
normally? Because Rivers wants me to do a voice for you.
Oh god, I'm being put on the spot. I don't know.
What are your phrases?
I don't know. Do I have any phrases?
I could just copy whatever you say right afterwards.
I don't know, man. I don't know if I really have any phrases
Oh,
per se.
Will routine hydrate? Did you drink?
Oh, shoot. Yeah.
No, just do it during the middle of the match.
I could, yeah. Oh my god, someone is talking.
Oh my god, no.
Oh my god, no.
Oh,
Bringing some dark history in here.
Like, yeah.
oh my god.
Oh my god! Why does she sound like a drag queen? That's my best interpretation. I don't have that high of a pitch of a voice.
Well
Unless
then.
you want Lisa to have such a masculine voice.
Oh. Oh, that was the best thing ever.
It sounds like such a drag queen.
Oh
my God.
Love it.
I guess now I just have every time I do a Lisa voice, it's just gonna sound like a drag queen now. I feel like I was listening to Bretman or something. I don't even know who Bretman is.
Yeah, I don't know who that is either.
I don't watch a lot of drag stuff, so yeah.
I don't know names. I know RuPaul and some of the contestants have been on his race TV show, but otherwise I don't really know their names.
Get with the times, all of you. Hey, Rivers. I live under a rock a lot of the times. I don't want to get with the times.
Yeah, he's holds up in his room playing Tetris. Like
I'm going pro. Watch me.
watch you.
Oh,
I'm watching your stream.
Yeah, sí, señorita, please. Por favor. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Lisa. Yeah, so that's ne. Actually, Lisa, I actually got a notification earlier today that apparently they're making a Kirby manga. And I don't even know what it's about.
I wonder if I've heard of that. That sounds familiar.
Well, Viz Media is actually releasing it, I believe, just now.
I mean, there was that Kirby animation series on 4Kids. I don't know if that was good or not, but
It
Actually,
was
it's
fine.
pretty good from what I heard.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever watched anything by 4Kids actually.
You watched Pokemon,
Really?
so technically you did.
Oh, yeah, I guess so. But I guess I haven't seen the things normally associated with 4Kids, like for example, Sonic X.
Or One Piece.
Oh gosh.
The One Piece
I've never
stuff.
seen One Piece either.
You've never
Uh,
seen One Piece?
No, he
I've
hasn't.
watched like 30 seconds of it once, but that was like when I was a kid, like on Toonami or whatever. But I've never gone out of my way to like watch full episodes of it. It's all on Netflix here and everything, but I'm just like, man, I can't even commit to like a 30 episode anime series. I'm not going to commit to one that has 900 episodes.
Almost
Dude,
to
yeah.
1,000.
You need to step up your game. Although I stopped, I
guess I
stopped
disgraced-
around. I stopped
I'm a disgrace to
around
white
700.
people who live in Japan 'cause I don't watch enough anime.
Oh gosh.
Don't forget us when little people when you go pro. I will never forget you all. And then next day I forgot you all. Just like a lot of pros.
Rip.
Rip. Like whenever you get famous, don't ever forget. It's one of the
Yes.
things like I always like worry is like when you get like people get really really big and famous, do they actually forget like some of the people they grew up with?
Maybe. Depends on how much of an impression they made.
And I guess maybe how well they keep in contact afterwards.
That's true.
It all depends on the person and their commitment.
That's also true. Communication is always key. Don't have that constant communication, you end up just drifting apart with each other.
Yeah.
And that's true.
Oh, shoot.
Pull us through. Hey Fanto, are you still doing a Google Drive, doing the Google Drive thing?
What
Rivers
Google
asked.
Drive thing?
Google Drive thing?
What Google Drive thing?
I don't know what it talk about. Also, I'm going in. Kyle, ready?
Wait,
So-
Oh my god.
I'm giving you a shout out on Grace's channel because she did mention that she watched you play Last of Us and that needs to be corrected. Alright, I'm ready.
Oh, really?
Can't jump in.
Yeah, jumping in.
She mentioned Last of Us and she said, "Oh, I saw my brother play it," and I was like, "You watch Nick play it too?" And I give you a shout out.
Yeah, thank you, man.
I'm still waiting on BM
Make that in there.
To give me an art suggestion.
He's probably busy. He's been decently busy recently.
That's true.
For the season of that show. For the season of that show, Rivers says.
What?
That's all Rivers is.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Wait. Oh, I think he's talking about the anime. Oh, I'm so sorry. Okay, right. I've just had so much on my mind. I think he's talking about Kobayashi's Maid Dragon.
Oh,
I do have the files for that, and I was supposed to share him.
do it now,
Um,
Carl. We have 40 seconds. Just set it up right now.
Bull crap.
Life happens, yeah. Also, who is not in here?
I'm
Oh.
in.
I'm in.
I only.
Says
Are you
Korean
in?
and
Oh, I know.
mine.
I see it. The reason why I didn't see one of you is because you're right next to in Bowser's, like, up in the really top corner next to Bowser, and it's black, so it's hard to see.
Oh, okay. Well, you're using that theme. I'm on
back in
Galaxy
order.
theme right now, just because I happened to buy that last.
Packing order.
I like the aesthetic of the Game Boy theme,
Yeah.
like the one that looks like OG Tetris, but that's not very good for playing competitively because it can be a little bit hard to see the color differences.
I can change it to some of my favorite ones.
It's easier to see colored blocks rather than patterned, like on the Game Boy. For me, I have a hard time remembering which L block is which sometimes, and it kind of screw you over trying to get plays.
And the scientists on the mechanic run, the people who are still alive.
Shit, that was. What am I doing? I don't know. I'm like kind of been playing this a bunch. I'm getting tired, and so I'm just like placing blocks in the weirdest places.
We could probably do like 2 more matches before we call it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Grace
switch
hasn't
it
gotten
off.
to see it because she's still streaming.
I'm gonna go switch it off to Kirby though, the Kirby theme, so that I at least get some of Alyssa's favorite stuff.
Oh, that's a good idea. I actually like the Kirby theme a lot.
Kirby.
Ooh, we got some Pikmin music right now.
Yep. Dude, I love Pikmin. I really do.
Nice.
They're cute.
Pikmin's pretty good.
Yeah. It's not for everyone.
Yeah, for sure.
I've learned quite recently that I cannot watch people play Pikmin unless they do it very efficiently in the way I think it. I legit no matter how many people say like, oh yeah, this is my first time playing it, or like I don't understand Pikmin and they struggle. It's like I get that, but when it comes to watching a legit series of people honestly attempting and stuff, I legit get super frustrated. But it's like, you can do this, you can do that, you're leaving Pikmin. It's like, why does this not happen? Because this is happening. It's just like, I'm so glad I'm not in the room with them because I cannot hold myself. It's like when people say they're gonna play Pikmin, it's like, you better know what you're doing, otherwise I cannot watch it. Otherwise you're gonna hear me complain.
Triggered.
That's funny.
Oh no, I get super triggered. Like I was like, so I was watching Chugga Conway's playthroughs of.
Do you get Chrono Trigger?
Ah.
Ah.
I was watching. I was watching Chugga's playthroughs of Pikmin, and those are relatively fine. But there's like times where he just forgets like certain Pikmin and just kills them, and just like.
Really, because he's usually pretty good at the games he plays, because he's like one of those people who kind of takes the walkthrough aspect of LPing seriously.
Yeah, well, he's relatively fine. I can handle him, but the problem is that the Runaway guys recently did not recently, but not too long ago, did a Pikmin playthrough because John never played it before. However, there have been multiple times where Chugga never explained certain aspects that he could have to make the experience slightly slightly better, to the point where Proton John was not having a fun time. Like he legit was not having a fun time. And there was aspects of the game where there was one time where Pikmin just disappeared on the ground when he didn't pluck them, and Chugga did not know, and it's just like, why don't you know? Because in the game mechanics, while it doesn't really say a whole like a bunch, the game actually allows all right, see you later, Sean. Take care, have a safe trip.
Yeah, Sean.
Nice, Sean.
Yep. But the game actually lets like your Pikmin that die in battle who were sprouted or like or still in the ground
gosh.
kind of thing, they have a time limit. If you do not pick them, they automatically go back into the earth and potentially die, or they come back later. And the game doesn't explain that. Chugga didn't know that. It made Proton John even more furious because he thought the game was actually very buggy. So it made it very a terrible experience, because there's many aspects of new players that would not know, that I know, that they say like it's a terrible experience, and it's like, yeah, there are some actually bad experiences, like the camera. It's not too intuitive. I've gotten used to it. I just find it okay. But then there's other aspects of people just not explaining everything properly, and it makes it a little hard to watch. I even watched Stefan Plays Pikmin 3, and that was really hard to watch because there was many aspects of them making many errors that they either did not read clearly or just straight up just did not do it right.
Oh, dang it. I was listening for so freaking long.
I guess it is kind of funny when you know a lot about a game and others, like, you know.
I think
Yeah,
that
that-
killed me.
I'm kind of concentrating, but it's kind of funny to me when Grace comes up with theories when playing To the Moon, because like she'll say something, I'm like, ooh, that's juicy. I don't like DM Emoto being like, oh man, what Grace is saying right now is really juicy because she doesn't know.
Yeah,
Oh
true.
god, plays, fuck.
Yeah.
I didn't have plays.
No, Nick killed me. Okay, never mind.
Nick
Nick.
killed quite a few people, actually.
Yeah, I killed like a. I'm gonna
14.
switch. I'm switching to the Kirby one before I join back in.
Oh yeah, sure, I'll do that too. 'cause I actually
let's
like the
see.
Kirby theme.
I love the music from DK SNES. DK SNES is actually one of my favorites. Yeah. I do like it. Galleon Plank is one of my favorites. Alyssa, what Kirby one would you like? Would you like this little Kirby one, which is all cute,
Oh, sir.
or
More
would
than
you
one.
like this Kirby one, which is all fighting?
Ooh, I like that one.
All right, let's go with fighting.
There's more than one Kirby theme?
Yeah, there was a Kirby theme before Bowser one that I got.
Oh, limited time.
That kind
Yeah,
of thing
okay.
kind of reminds me of Smash.
It does. It's based off of
Styles, very
one of the
similar.
one
Still
of
in
the
the room.
game. I'm setting up the room right now.
Phantom Smirsh.
Also, I can't recall if I asked you guys before or told you guys before, but have you guys heard of Twitch soundtrack? I actually heard. You never asked
Yes.
us, but I've never heard. No, I've heard. I just don't use it because I have
I've heard of
Spotify.
it.
Do
So
they
is
have
that
their own
a
song?
soundtrack of approved music you can play?
I don't even know what's the approved music there that if anything I like. Honestly.
You play Titan basketball on stream.
Dude, Kyle, can you
Don't
get that
actually
approved? Can you get that approved?
Oh man, let's not do that. You'll scare away viewers.
Can I play it at least once on stream at one point?
Let's not do that. That's cringe high school music. It's too bad that you couldn't have that one legendary occasion in which you could play Titan basketball on our college's radio station.
Yeah, I actually was like, I was like, I want to do all this. Like I was like a DJ at the radio station for context for a little bit, but it was like when I asked them, it's like, all right, can I play my own music? And it's like, unless you have the CD, you can't. And it's like, why? Because we're not allowed to. And it's like, it's only on this wall. It's like, that's kind of stupid. It's like, you can't even use your Spotify playlist. And it's like, no, we're not allowed to use like pop music or whatever. And it's like, that was actually complete bull for a lot of reasons.
How'd
Because I told
I
Sean.
have some of the Storm Tower music on CD though.
Yeah. Though I probably just like we didn't talk to each other that year though, so
Yeah, that's true.
I didn't even think about it.
Yeah.
But but I remember that I actually asked Sean, is like, are you allowed to play pop music? Like I asked that in the radio station, then the person said no, and it's like okay then. And then I asked Sean, I told Sean about this, and he's found that completely bullcrap, and he even showed his own radio schedule at Central, and it showed legit someone has a section in the time of the day playing just pop music. So just like okay then. So there was a lot of like weird
That's
things.
annoying.
Yeah, there was a lot of weird things that I could not do. So yeah, that it just ended up just being like, well, shoot. I couldn't even play video game music, all of that stuff. But I later found out that they had like Star Wars soundtracks and even SpongeBob soundtrack.
What?
Oh my god.
So it's like I ended up
Goofy Gooba!
Yeah.
Rock!
yeah, no, what I ended up doing all the time at the end on Saturday morning, like on Saturday morning was is this like
Best to wear a striped sweater.
I ended up just like playing Goofy Goober or The Best Day Ever all the time at the end of my stuff. The CAMPFIRESONG song. It I don't remember.
think if we can sing it faster, then you're wrong.
You do. He's a bad boy, and he's looking cool.
Bum bum bum. CAMPFIRESONG song. CAMPFIRESONG song. CAMPFIRESONG. That tongue twister.
Sure.
Namamugi namakome namatamago.
Yes.
Speaking of SpongeBob, there
Kairu
was,
pyoko pyoko mi pyoko pyoko awasete pyoko pyoko mi pyoko pyoko.
Oh, that freaking tongue twister is actually really difficult.
do you remember do you remember do you guys watch the Sailor Mouth episode of SpongeBob?
Oh yeah, the one with the like the car horn noise.
Yeah, or
And the
dolphin
dolphins.
noises. Yeah.
That was fun.
Yeah, so like
That was
ep-
so funny when they would like tackle like swear words in kid shows like that. I don't know if you guys watched Arthur growing up, but they also had an episode similar to that.
yeah, Dexter also had like an episode, well, a deleted episode that later surfaced,
Fudge.
that actually had them swear. And also had like the literal title card had Dee Dee do throw the middle finger.
Oh, dang.
Like that SpongeBob episode. So apparently,
No.
Tom Kenny has mentioned that in like a public like stage, it was just like, yeah, there was a moment where they were doing that episode, and it's just like they were reading the script, and it's like, oh yeah, you just have to say like these made up fake words and stuff like that, and it's like, okay, it's like. And then and they were doing it, but they ended up just having a really tough time saying those lines. And so what ended up happening was just like Tom Kenny would just like, it's like ask the voice director, it's like, can we just swear and you guys just edit out the bleeps? And then it's like Mr. Krabs' voice actor was just like raises his hand excitedly, he's like, I'm all for it. So basically what he said was, that episode legit has an uncensored version that's deep within the Nickelodeon vault.
Oh my foot!
Yeah, like they legit, all of them swore, and then just all they did was just edited it out,
Oh gosh, I'm choking.
which makes it much funnier. Carl, did you get out third place?
Yes, I did. I was waiting for you guys.
I don't know. Kyle's not giving up.
Is it YouTube still going?
Yeah, Kyle's still not giving up.
Coast not giving up, yeah, because I'm gonna win, nerd.
Oh my.
I don't know. Next week, pretty good.
I'm just listening to Travis Town music. Not Travis Town, not Travis Town.
Different game.
Yeah, wrong game.
You know, I should really go back to Kingdom Hearts, to be honest.
Oh my gosh. The speed.
You're not used to
Oh
it?
gosh, that's a lot of garbage. That's a lot of garbage. Plays. Please. Give me plays. Place that block, dude! My god! Shoot! No, I could have had plays, dude! No, I could have had plays!
Kyle was having a crisis.
Kyle, I think Kyle's slightly constipated.
Oh my gosh.
I think Kyle's a little
Wow.
triggered.
Oh, wow.
I love hearing the confidence of, yeah, I'm gonna win, man, and then just slowly, just panic.
Unbelievable.
Wait, I didn't kill Carl.
No, Kyle did.
I could have had plays, dude, but I messed up the placement.
Dude, I like your guys' levels. Here I am, just in the single digit.
Hey, at least you're getting better, Carl. At least. All right, going back in.
Going back in.
My Switch's battery is probably gonna die fairly soon.
Let's do it, Kyle. Let's see. Let's go all the way to the end and see if it dies this round.
Okay.
Yeah, oh, darn it, I lost! Because of the battery. Oh, yeah, it was the battery.
I could have had plays.
Oh, is Will spamming
Yep.
hydrates? You know, Will, you could contribute to the challenge.
Yeah, you could contribute to the challenge instead of actually just giving normal
Because we-
hydrates.
Because we only have till March 14th to reach that goal.
Mm-hmm.
Just saying.
Also, Grace is so far going to 7 hours, or maybe to 8, and she still hasn't
She's
eaten
saying
yet.
I'm gonna finish soon, but the first time she said that was like at least 2 hours ago. I've had a bad influence in her because whenever she plays games that have her laptop nearby, she like plays for way too long.
Maybe you should DM her
So
about
now
it.
that capture card.
Yeah,
Oh, by
maybe.
the way, go ahead.
Hmm?
Oh, go ahead.
I was saying, Kyle, DM her about it if you're.
Should we all just
Oh.
all DM her once
Okay.
and end your stream, bro?
Yeah, I'm
Oh
gonna
my
DM
God.
her. But
I got-
what are you saying?
Just spam.
I got some emotes from Moxie, even though I've only seen his stream once.
It's probably just because you viewed it and then some gift subbed at that time and then you got it.
No, I
had
got it
that
today.
multiple. Yeah, it's weird like that. Oh hey, what's that?
I love this emote.
Oh yeah, I need to get new I'm gonna get new emotes soon.
Yeah, I need to do bit emote. Like,
Actually,
bit
wait, I
emotes.
don't know. I don't even know. Did Lissa ever get any random gift subs?
Wait, Lissa?
That's a good question. Listen, you
What?
gotta just.
I know she has been following me since the beginning. So
Oh,
she
I wonder if... Wait, I think she subscribed to me. Due to get... Was it
Uh-huh.
via gift sub?
possible. Oh yeah, she
I-
did. I think she did.
Alright, shoutouts to Too Bad for You too.
I only consciously subscribed to Nick when I first made the account, which was... I don't know when you started, but it was a while.
2 years ago. Well, more than 2
And
years.
I've been on it exactly twice, and yeah.
Well, you have access to some emotes, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, did you DM this?
I did.
Funny.
Well, I mean, she should eat, to be honest.
Yes, please eat.
Except Carl,
God,
don't
eat.
eat.
So great.
No, feed the Celebi, please.
No, Carl, don't eat.
No, feed the Celebi.
No eat. What is this song?
Yeah,
Oh,
what
this is
song?
this is Tropical Freeze. That's why I don't know it. I have yet to
Really?
play that game.
Grace seems
Oh my
to
gosh.
not appreciate your DM.
Did she not?
She said thanks, Blazer, with like the most sarcasm.
And she just sends
And then
me
when
the
she said it, she
peppy.
said it more kindly.
She put the Pepe. Oh shoot! Oh my god! I was playing on my computer, and then there's that moment on the you know when he's like you go to the bottom right of your screen, you just see your background.
Yeah?
I just did that, and so I couldn't see for a second.
Oh.
If that
Oh, wait,
happened,
you're not playing on monitor.
I should.
Dude, stop hindering yourself with that.
What Tetris is fine. I mean, you've seen my
Not that-
plays.
Then I see you play
Yeah,
Smash.
it's true, he gets plays.
Ah, Smash doesn't matter.
I see how it is.
Tetris 99 is hardcore gaming.
Yeah, Tetris 99. Hardcore, Carl. Gotta go to esports level. But yeah, if Lissa logs back into her Twitch account right now, I think she has access to like all the emotes that Carl has right now.
Yes.
Stop. Is Lissa telling us to stop?
Perhaps?
All right, Carl, you gotta stop right now and let me kill you.
No.
Alyssa said to
Is it-
stop.
No. Kotorimasu.
IDK, what challenge you speak of? Well, it's literally the thing that Carl just did. If you do exclamation point challenge, it's the what Carl just posted. It's in the channel points reward thing as well. I don't even know how many channel points you even have if you can do like up to 2,000 or more. Well, you only could do 2,000 only. And this is like something you have to do both on our streams, so it's not just mine. You have to do it on Carl's end as well. Yep.
Okay, this is just the blocks I'm getting are worthless to me.
Actually, Carl, how
You
many?
don't
How
got
much?
plays?
Yeah, he doesn't have to
I'm
play.
not getting plays, dude. I need plays.
Actually, Alyssa, when are you ever gonna go back onto that Twitch account? Because you keep saying you should.
I don't know.
Oh god, no! I screwed up.
I do. I keep saying I should, and I keep thinking about it and trying to find my password or resetting it. And then,
Alyssa saying
I
she's
never
gonna log into
do.
her Twitch account is like Grace saying she's gonna end her stream. Also, my Switch just told me, dude, your battery is so low. It's like giving me the final warning.
All right, let me kill you.
Giving you the final
No,
countdown.
No, please. I need plays that Grace is finally end her stream too, because she stopped playing the game.
Oh, did she stop?
Yeah, she did. I was just like, it's like, oh, dude, my Switch battery is telling me to stop. It's like, all right, I'll kill you just right now.
Yeah, I got you, man.
I can still keep going.
All right, let's go, Carl. You and I.
Yeah. Because I do want to get some practice in.
Yeah, go. I can keep going for a little bit longer.
See, this is now we're just training in the hyperbolic time chamber.
Yeah.
Or the room of spirit and time. Actually, which one do you prefer? Do you prefer room of spirit and time or hyperbolic time chamber?
Hyperbolic time chamber. It seems a little bit of. It rolls off the tongue better than Room of Spirit and Time.
The term hyperbolic time chamber is actually fairly accurate, believe it or not.
Mm-hmm.
Because, that, 1 day outside is 1 year inside.
Oh. Yeah. No, keep going.
Yeah.
I just
And
realized
the
I forgot to send you something.
Are you playing against it?
Yeah,
And
we
the
were
fact
playing
that
again.
the
Just, like,
audio-
you can join if you want, but your battery's low.
And the
We
fact
can
that
just let my battery die, dude, at this point.
Let's go. Let's go.
Yay!
Plays, dude.
And the fact that the gravity is like 10 times stronger than regular gravity, that suggests that time just moves slower because of gravity, which is actually really accurate. So yeah, kudos to Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah.
It's not necessarily slow enough to perceive, but it is slower.
Well,
in
I
the
mean, but
long
at least they got the concept right though,
run. Yeah.
which is really nice. Because a lot of the time it's just like, oh, it's because of magic. It's like, yeah, whatever.
Actually, so I'm sending this into your planetarium, Carl. I actually found this and I watched it. This is actually pretty interesting.
Oh, I'll see it after this match.
Oh yeah, no, like after the match, yeah, for sure. It's a like 11-minute one, but it's definitely an interesting one in my opinion.
Well, I mean, I'll just quickly take a look at it.
No, watch it while you play right now, like right now, so I can kill you. The day that Lissa actually gets her Twitch channel back is the day that she decides
Well,
to
then.
actually stream. I mean, do you even know what email you set up it with?
I didn't set up with an email. I just did the generic little person thingy.
Oh no, email. Do you know
Oh,
your account?
email. Yeah, I know the email.
Then you can easily
That's not
reset it,
wrong.
right? Or you just don't want to reset the password.
I'm just lazy, man.
That's fair.
I got other things to do.
Oh shit! What was I doing with that block, dude? Fucking nerd. Unbelievable! What kind of play is that?
So the other things you want to do is taking care of bodies, Make sure you check your list twice every week. And then you feed your cat Theo.
Yeah. Prevent him from causing havoc.
What's the
Like what he's
crazy?
currently doing,
Seems
walking
alright.
across my keyboard.
Okay. Kyle and Lissa, since you guys have cats, what is the craziest thing that your cats has ever done?
My cats?
Yeah. What's
Oh man.
What's the craziest?
There's like a bunch of things. I remember when my oldest cat right now, my oldest cat Tigger, was very young. He's kind of a crazy cat. Like he was rescued from being abandoned. Our neighbors who were moving into a new house at the time spotted somebody. Basically, long story short, he was an abandoned cat. Neighbors rescued him, gave him to us because that family had a mother with a cat allergy. So we got this cat, and he was like starving at the time. So like he would like beat up our other cats and like shove them away from food bowls to like take their food and eat it.
Oh.
And one time after we hadn't had him for very long, my family like we didn't go on vacation. I think it was that my dad was out of town for whatever other reason. Me and my mom were going to a Boy Scout camp, so we were away for like a week. And a family friend of ours babysat the cats for a while. And when we came back, the family friend left a note saying, Tigger's new name is Demon Seed. Tigger, while the family is gone, he like destroyed multiple window blinds, tore up toilet paper in the bathrooms, and knocked over and broke a Dixie cup dispenser, and just like destroyed a whole lot of stuff.
Okay.
Something that was pretty funny. I think our current cats, the brothers, are pretty destructive too. Steve is always really funny. He likes to sleep on top of warm things, so my family would find him chilling on top of the coffee maker every morning. I posted pictures of that before. It's pretty funny.
Yeah.
And then Leo tags along just to see what the fuss is about.
What about yours?
I found probably the strangest place I found my cat's living is he's slept on top of the treadmill before.
Oh god, I need to mute this stream
Oh.
because Grace is raiding.
Yeah, I just got the raid. Thank you, Grace, so much for the raid. This time, unfortunately, I'm not watching your stream on stream. So.
Oh man, I just got like the ultimate warning from my Switch being like, you better charge this BB.
Hey, Wolf, thank you for the follow. Camila Bad Wolf, thank you for the follow. There are your eyes, much appreciated. Welcome to the stream. We're currently playing Tetris 99. Currently with me is Digits Baby. I think that was Carl who died.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
Probably.
I know. I'm currently playing with Digits Baby. I'm playing with Phantom Yoshi VR. Both good friends, and we're first playing regular Tetris 99, and we're gonna keep playing until Kyle's Switch ultimately dies on him.
It's like gonna die forever just to punish me for this. It's like, you didn't learn your lesson.
2.0.
You will never play your Switch again.
I swear, like your Switch is just not gonna turn on for a bit, and it's like, Nick, what happened? What do I do?
I haven't even played Animal Crossing today, dude.
Wait,
Crazy.
So Earth 2.0? Kepler telescope found new planets better than Earth.
I was
Oh,
playing-
okay. Well, okay. So let me just tell you something real quick about
I
that.
have special plans, so I want to see if I can get some meteor showers.
Oh yeah, special
I'm
plans.
Uh-huh.
Thank you for the
was just gonna
Grizzly
say
Gaming, just to follow. Thank you for the. What is this community? No, that's
Unfortunately.
yeah, plays, dude. I ran out of plays.
Yeah, you got wedged up in the
Just gonna-
Yep.
I was just gonna say that
I just knocked my table crooked. Hold on.
Earth 2.0. I mean, we don't know what the planets actually look like.
Yeah, that's a theory. But quickly saying thank you, Will, for the 2000, and there's a community challenge for those who are joining in. Fanta Yoshi VR and me are agreeing that if you go to our channels and donate channel points to our challenge, if we raise 40k on each of our channels, channel points wise, we're playing a game, by the way, guys.
Yep.
If you do 40k to both of our channels, we would both eat super spicy ramen on stream together and hurt ourselves.
Yes.
So
Also, dude, Snowman from Earthbound is a jam.
yeah, it is. It is a community challenge, and that both of us did. So holy mug to y'all guys. Yeah, thank you. And Grizzly Gaming. Yeah, Kirby for the win. I did this because Lissa, who's in the call right now, is a big fan of Kirby. So why not just have a little bit of Kirby love in here?
Yeah.
Not like it's obvious by my icon.
I should do a playthrough of Kirby's Adventure on my Famicom, because that's like one of the most like full-length complete games on the NES.
I actually never fully played a Kirby game. No, actually, no, that's a lie. I played Crystal Shards. I beat that 100%. So
Oh, that's the N64 one, right?
yeah, I never played
that's a good
any
one.
other Kirby game outside of that, and I feel like I should.
Wait, I thought we
I
played.
mean, if you have, don't you have the NES Mini?
Yeah.
Yeah, you should play Kirby's Adventure, because that's like, it's not the OG, it's the second game, but it's like still like it holds up very well. It's
What
still
about the
a
Wii game?
I don't
What about
own the
the Wii
Wii
game,
game,
though?
Carl. I do
Really?
not. No.
I thought we played it.
Probably with that guy from. No, actually, no. Carl never met him. No, yeah, no, we never. I don't own the game.
Interesting.
What am I doing? The placement of these blocks, dude, like insanity. Dude.
What? You mean there's a game Nick doesn't own?
What, dude? Cancelled.
Nick ruined that placement.
Ignore that, Lissa, please.
Oh, did he just get a whack placement?
No, I didn't, Kyle.
Yeah.
You sound very defensive, Nick.
Yeah, no.
You had a whack placement.
No, I didn't have a whack placement. You had a whack placement.
You know, he has a decent sized hole now in his tower.
Oh yeah, I see
Listen-
it.
Shh, Lissa. No one needs to know about that.
What do you
Okay,
mean
I don't know
you
what-
need to know you're streaming
I don't
it?
honestly, I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
You have to look on the Discord stream in order to figure it
When
out.
we say placement, we mean like you put a block in an awkward place and kind of screw yourself up.
Oh, that happened to me way too many times.
Yeah.
Hey, welcome to Tetris, people. I might be out very soon.
What?
You're climbing up there pretty fast.
Yeah, I put a lot of Swiss cheese holes in mine. Does anyone want some Parmesan?
No, thank you. I'm good.
I actually watched a lot of videos randomly at one time at night, how cheese are made.
Why?
Late night viewing content.
Yeah, no, I was just like, this Discovery Channel stuff. And it was just like, oh, it's like, do you want to know how Parmesan is made? It's like, sure. It's like, this is how it's made.
There's a subreddit I've come across called Oddly Satisfying, and it's such a funny
Hey.
subreddit. And it'll just
Love
show
it.
things like that, just like montages of like cheese being made or like dust getting cleaned off and just weird things like that that are just gifs that are like really satisfying to watch.
Yeah. Yeah. Also, for those who might be questioning, this is not the soundtrack.
Oh my god, my battery just died. I was actually playing well too, shit. I've never actually seen my Switch's battery die. It's like, it doesn't even turn off the console, it's just that I'm playing, and all of a sudden in the middle of the screen gets dim, and a little dying battery icon pops up, and then the game turns off. Well, rip. Alright, well, I didn't get plays.
Well, I'm still in. I guess I.
Yeah, yeah.
Did
I
I
wonder
win?
how it'll appear if you like KO'd me, or if it just like I vanished from the game or something.
You just disconnect
That's funny.
completely, I think.
Yeah.
Or you take over by a CPU. Let's find out, actually.
Let's see.
Well, that was awkward.
Yeah. It was-
It had to happen though.
I mean, considering the fact that you kept saying that your Switch battery is dead. Why don't you ever play on the TV again?
It's just like it's more convenient with the way I'm sitting. Just have like my laptop here on this table, and I just play my Switch on tabletop mode.
Hmm.
If I'm ever like streaming alongside you, then I'll play on the TV.
That's true. I mean, there's also like those cheap docks that you can like have it plugged in, and play it on your table in handheld mode, technically.
I suppose if I really wanted to, I could switch to my TV, but this one with one playing so long, it's like kind of done.
Yeah.
Who is this guy?
Who do you think?
I thought you were dead.
He almost died. And then he got plays and made it.
Alright, with Kyle.
Listen knows the lingo now.
No, it's the link.
Oh, there's Kyle.
He
Kyle-
got plays.
I've been watching you guys play for an hour. I should know.
Oh, yeah, where am I?
know.
You're number 30.
You're number 30.
Yep, that's where I died. I was playing so well too.
Again.
Alright, again. Again.
All right, well I'm gonna get
Gang.
water and also dock my Switch.
Okay, well, I'm gonna head out for the night, guys.
Let's just hang out so early.
All right, well
What?
have
Yeah,
blood
I am
nightmares.
heading out a little bit early.
Damn it, I
but
made a
I
joke,
have
but
stuff
it's
to do
not
tomorrow morning.
What'd you say? I couldn't hear even Kyle or Lissa.
Lissa was saying I'm leaving, so I was like, all right, have bloody nightmares. That's a way of saying
Oh.
goodnight.
Yeah.
or having dreams.
Oh, what'd you say, Lissa?
I said, I know I'm leaving early, but I got stuff to do tomorrow morning, so.
Fair enough.
Stuff.
She's gonna get a
I'm
Switch
heading
if
out.
you play.
Yeah,
get
she's
plays.
getting a Switch tomorrow, guys. She's also getting the Switch Pro.
Yes, shit.
I mean, if
Switch
Lissa gets
Pro.
to 50 followers, she can become a Twitch affiliate and raise enough subscriber money to buy it.
No.
No.
Dude, we gotta get Grace to play Tetris 99. It can be the second Nintendo Switch game she's ever played.
Dude, she can play it,
Wow.
like, she can get it,
Wait.
yeah. She can usually also stream it. Also, Carl, where are you?
Nick, where? No, I see. I believe I see you. Why am I not on your screen?
All right, I'll be right back.
Hold on, let me
Like, what?
let me go back
You
out
guys
and
are
come back
different
in.
games.
I can get back in, Carl.
Okay, yeah, 14, 13,
Okay,
12,
night.
11,
Night.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Wait, what?
I'm in.
Hey, oh, just at the last minute.
Yeah, Grace says low. I need to get my fan. There we go. Hey, if she gets like Tetris 99, Grace gets Tetris 99, she can play her Switch more, and maybe like eventually get to play stream other games on the Switch.
Yeah, because the Switch is actually a really good console.
No, it's not. It's a terrible console. I don't know why I keep playing it.
That sounds like a you problem.
It's the next Virtual Boy.
I thought that was the Wii U.
Oh no, the Wii U is the next Switch.
Oh, sure.
I don't recognize this music.
I recognize this.
I mean, you did play Odyssey a little bit recently.
Actually, I thought it was Zelda for a sec there.
It does kind of sound like Zelda, but I don't recognize this from Odyssey. I know it's been a long time.
It's the Beach Kingdom.
Yeah, I have not touched the Beach Kingdom in like forever.
Oh, God, I hate these.
I'm actually curious. Since this is a password, does this count towards your... No, it doesn't.
No.
They said like it doesn't count towards like tickets and stuff. Dang it. I was going to say I could use this as a ways to get like certain
Just a
like
grind.
grind and like get the certain things, and it's like, nah. Hey, it's Darunia.
Hey, Darunia.
Yeah, Darunia got my badge.
Nice.
It actually does suck. Like, this is one thing, like, as much as I really like the uniqueness of the Founders Badge, I really don't like it how they's like, you cannot switch the Founders Badge to the normal badges. Because I like to also show those off here and there whenever I'm a founder.
Yeah.
What was Grace laughing about in the chat earlier? I think I missed when she commented.
She was laughing at you saying that we should get Grace on Tetris 99.
Oh. Teach her how to get plays.
Mm-hmm. Like, oh my gosh, guys, please stop.
She could be a newborn at Tetris 99.
Mm-hmm. How are you doing, Darunia? What's the song?
Sounds like Zelda.
It is Zelda. Is this Twilight
It
Princess?
is- Let me check. From Legend is it cuts off. From the Legend of Zelda, it's something.
This looks like Twilight Princess.
Hmm.
Bad
I
play.
did beat Twilight Princess, so
It does definitely sound like Twilight Princess.
I have so much Swiss
I'm
cheese
not
right
actively
now.
listening to music right now. So
Mhm.
gotta study some kanji.
I'm hovering over it right now. Let's see. No, it's Wind Waker.
Really?
It says
Don't
Pharaoh
like
High
this.
Pharaoh. Well, I guess like no, it makes sense for because it's called like Farewell Hyrule King King. That was a close one. Yeah, it's a close one. Wow, I was actually almost dead.
I was, dude. I got such bad luck with that.
Makes sense. Yeah,
Bad
I had like many bad plays in that one. I was lucky enough to survive.
Dude, I was waiting for you to just all of a sudden just start giving me garbage, and I was like, "Where is it? Where's the
Oh yeah,
garbage?"
no, I was having too many bad plays. Like actually too many bad plays.
I think the RNG gods are like, you know what? Let's just punish these two.
Yeah, like I actually like I've had moments where no joke, I actually had up to almost like only the very top bar left. And like I only had like the first top 4 rows left, and I was getting attacked continuously by many people. I've had plays where I've had that but recovered, and sometimes some of them were like I immediately die at soon after, but I've also won with some of those too. So I've had like really close calls and many times before. So it's utterly ridiculous how fast I go.
Farewell Hyrule King. You know, honestly, this is just Hyrule Castle's theme.
From like Breath of the Wild, yeah.
Well, not just that, also from Link to the Past.
Is it?
Yeah, that's where it first appeared. And also Link Between Worlds.
I guess so. Wait, Carl, what game did you say that you wanted to play Zelda-wise? That's not Breath of the Wild again? I remember asking you this and I forgot.
Did I?
I think I asked you this before.
I don't remember.
Well, what?
Gotta play Minish Cap, dude.
Dude,
I have that on the
that's a-
3DS.
That's a game I kind of want to play, because I'm interested. Because it's really early in the timeline.
Of course, I have freaking Z blocks.
DDD's theme. This is actually very fitting with the theme I have right now. But yeah, Carl, what Zelda game would you like to try?
Honestly, I'm not really picky. Except for the first one.
Why don't you like the first one?
Pretty hard.
Yeah,
I've actually never sat down and played the original Legend of Zelda, which I definitely should at some point.
you have it on the Famicom.
I do, and which is why I'm saying I should play it.
I have the original on. I don't have the original cartridge because I never actually went out of my way to get it because it's so easy to get. Yo, Dursa, how you doing?
Hello.
I'm doing fine. We're just playing a little bit of Tetris 99. I'm playing with Fanta Yoshi VR, and
Hello.
I originally had Kyle in here, Digits BB, but
And then his Switch died.
Switch died.
your Switch died in the middle of that. Yeah, it's good to see you. Yeah, good to see you too. How you doing? Oh, I started again. Yeah, it's been doing well. What have you been up to, man? I actually do own the Zelda collection on the GameCube, which is not for resale, even though a lot of people are doing that illegally. I have the original on there, including Adventure of Link 2, and I also have on the NES Classics. So I guess like I own multiple copies of it. Isn't it on the Switch as well?
Which one?
Which game?
The Zelda. I thought it was on this at NES.
OG Zelda, yes it is.
Yeah, so it's like technically you could just play it on the Switch as well if you really wanted to.
Yep. Yeah, actually, as I've said, like I decided to buy that that mini Famicom just because, you know, I thought it'd be a cool thing to do with like being able to stream console games now. But it has mostly the same library of games that I have through the Famicom on the Switch, but there are a couple notable ones like Castlevania, Mega Man 2, and Final Fantasy 3 are on the Famicom Mini, which are all worthwhile things to have access to.
Yep, for sure. Chillin', sitting here coding.
Oh.
Which is what kind of code you're doing, man? You're talking to two coders right
Shoot!
now.
Ah, dang it.
Did I
I
kill
did
you?
not do well that round. No, I just had so many bad plays.
Oof.
Shout outs to the Japanese language for the word faucet being snake mouth.
I'll be right back.
No worries. Yeah, you're talking to two coders. Fanto and I are actually computer science majors, so we actually know when people are talking about code lingo and everything. But I've been out of practice for a little bit since I haven't had a job for a while, and I've been trying to find a job recently. So
Yeah. I've been thinking about self-teaching if that's a thing that would be possible for me, but
for coding,
yeah, I feel like it would be a useful thing to leverage having the Japanese language ability and also like the computer software know-how.
it is a very easy to.
Translating, that
Yeah.
kind of stuff.
I would say it is very easy to self-teach, like actually, because there's so much online, like documentation of it.
I mean, my dad is basically self-taught as well, so he works in like IT security now, but his college degree that he got in the 80s is in accounting, so
Yeah.
he's self-taught to be able to be efficient in IT jobs.
Yeah. So I definitely say it's not difficult to self-teach, but there's a lot to learn, and there's a slight learning curve in a lot of languages. It depends on what language you go for.
Yep.
So yeah, but if you're just aiming to just self-teach and coding, there's so like look up one language you want to do, bam, you got like everything for it online.
Yeah, I know there's like plenty of free resources out there, so.
Mhm. Yeah, so I just do it with teaching because that's how better with me. Also, Carl, hey, you back?
Yep, I'm back.
All right.
I mean, there are plenty of people who get into like computer-related jobs who did not formally study that subject in college, so.
Good game, little gaming on the background, which is good. Dursa, glad you're gaming in the background. It's always chill. I always like the game with chilling. Busy week, but no time to game lately on my end. I mean, like, if you're busy, you're busy, but
Wait, what script is he doing?
gaming a little bit is fine. Didn't know. Golang right now, it's Golang.
Golang, never heard of that.
Is it Go? The language Go? I'm porting over GDPR related stuff to a new service. We have this crappy old script. Makes sense. Now I'm
Wait,
trying to make a nice
Google's-
move into one of our existing services. It Google's most recent language.
That's Google's language?
Oh, so yeah, Go.
Oh,
Yeah, it is
AlphaGo. AlphaGo.
Okay, yeah, I've heard of Go. I've never looked into it
Yeah.
personally, so that's something I'm
the
not
official-
familiar
That's the-
with, but I know I've heard the language.
That's the official? Oh, that's something different? Okay. Wow, Google, please name yourself better, please.
You're asking computer scientists to name it better.
Yes.
Good.
And
I-
I swear
I-
to God, I swear to God, if you name your freaking function Sans.
Dude, Carl, have you not seen my variables? Got.
Like,
God.
see- have you-
I've
like, have you
named
seen-
many of my variables stupid words that I just think of one time, and it's like
That's
one of
not
them would
good
be
coding etiquette, though.
yeah, gotcha. I literally would name a variable that I would use a lot in my code. It says gotcha, and it's like yes. Oh God, not this one.
What's this music? Oh, Banjo-Kazooie.
Why did I pick this music? I'm getting PTSD from that banjo game. Actually, Kyle, you were watching me play that final Gruntilda fight. a little bit before you had to go to bed.
Yeah, because I was really late.
Dude, I was determined in beating that thing.
Even it costed your sanity.
Yeah. So, do you know what happened the last few parts of Banjo-Kazooie, Carl?
Actually, I mean, it was pretty late for me too.
I know it's pretty late, but did you hear the story afterwards is what I'm wondering?
No, I don't think so.
So, apparently, right before the final fight, Carl, there is this little Gruntilda's, like, lair fun game thing, alright?
Oh yeah, I know what that is. Yep.
Yeah, it was so unfair. I died so much. I couldn't finish it that one night, so I was determined to finish it that time, kind of thing.
Yep.
Well, no, actually, no, I did finish it the same night, but I got it because I was so determined, because the problem is it's all a memory game, and I know that if I fall asleep, come back to it the next day, I would forget most of it. So I spent up till like 4 a.m. just to complete that stupid batch. I was really pissed off by a lot of that stuff.
Yeah, like that one is actually a really stupid part of the game.
Yep. And then I remember next I did the Gruntilda's fight, which then I needed to get apparently a bunch of jiggies, grind them up, and then like notes as well, which I did at the next stream. And then next thing I know, Gruntilda's fight was wacky and weird because the controls were awkward. And I barely got any health. So what ended up happening was me going to another 4 a.m. stream just to beat that.
Wow.
I was super exhausted. But hey, I beat Pokemon Black and Banjo-Kazooie that same night.
Oh, well, good job.
Yeah, I also caused Justin to stay up really late because of me.
Lol.
Yeah.
Yeah.
ペンケースに小さい鉛筆削りも入れてやる。
Yeah. What he said. But yeah, Dursa, I'm sorry that you have to go through crappy old languages. I hope it's not spaghetti code. I really hope it's not.
Yes, you're saying that.
I told you, I will admit that I made that code. I'm not saying I'm proud of it. Well, I'm proud of it in the sense that I actually accomplished it without recursion.
Sure.
I mean, come on, Carl. You have to acknowledge it that I managed to do something different. Okay? I took time to do that.
Okay.
Durso knows this. It's really confusing JavaScript, which is the worst kind of confusing. Ugh. Oh no. 40 lines of promises with weird embedded crap.
Fudge.
Fudge to you or fudge to him?
No, I mean, me.
Okay.
Struggling to get plays.
Yep.
No, I mean, it's so fast now for me.
Oh yeah, because you're in the... Oh wait, we're fighting each other.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm just so used to 10 being that fast, to be honest.
I'm not used to it. Oh, I leveled up.
Dude, Kyle's level 10 now. Not Kyle. Carl's level 10 now.
I'm level 40, dude.
Level
You know what?
8.
It's an accomplishment for me.
All right, let's do two more rounds, right, Carl?
Okay.
And then we're gonna do 2 more rounds after that, and then 2 more rounds after that, and then 2 more rounds. All-nighter.
Yes.
Are you playing with your Switch docked, Carl?
Yes, I am.
Oh, well, never mind. You can't play until your Switch dies then.
Well,
I mean, technically
goes
you
out.
can. You just have to take it out and just wait for 3 hours.
actually, no. Mine's the first. It's the first version.
Mine-
So it's probably like 1.5 hours, maybe.
Mine is the first version too, because I bought it with Mario Odyssey. I have Mario Odyssey Joy-Cons, which are extremely hard to get.
缶切りを忘れたので、
so-
缶組を開けることができなかった。
Actually, Dursa, here's a story that's gonna make you cringe.
Oh gosh, it's gonna make me cringe already. I mean,
Yeah.
because I already know.
Yeah, because like, okay, there was a assignment that Carl knows. There was a uni assignment that basically we had to continue working on through the entire quarter. Yeah, it's a Unix command where basically we have to make a program that acts like a terminal where it takes on. Well, mine is not exactly you put the command in the terminal. Mine reads from a text that you set it with those. Huh?
It's a functional programming language. That's what it is.
Yeah, basically it reads from a text these commands and do those set commands within the terminal kind of thing. All of them properly. You build it upon each quarter, and at the very end you present the whole entire program. What happened with mine? I don't know if I still have the code or not, because a lot of my files were unable to be taken off because the computers really did not want to move said files from my from its hard drive to my hard drive, which pissed me off a lot. But anyway,
you know, I get that.
But the story goes is that I basically knew immediately that I had to do recursion. Like I actually had to do recursion. But I actually do hate, and I still hate, recursion with a passion. I know it's useful. I'm not saying I hate it to a point where I will not use it in a professional setting. But in that case, I was so determined not to use recursion that I ended up making the code so back-ended with a lot, like 50 different if statements. It worked. It legit worked. I got really good grades on it. But I also made it so inefficient with the amount of if statements, the loops, all that stuff, not doing recursion. And you can see the code that basically could have been done in like say that the code could have been efficiently done in like 200. I did it in like 400 lines of code.
Nick, are you targeting me?
Am I?
I think you're targeting me.
I moved.
The pleading voice. Nick, are you targeting me? Are you targeting?
Let me play the game, please.
I like recursion. Tree algos are cool. I mean, yeah, they're cool, but I still hate recursion just because of how complicated it can be. I mean, I guess the worst part about it is just like how learning it was really difficult for me early on. Like, it's such a hard learning curve, to be honest. Like, Carl, you had a hard time learning recursion when you first learned
yeah,
about
because
it, right?
it's such a weird concept. That's why.
Yeah, I learned a way to figure it out because when I was helping Sean with his so-called CS assignment, which is a
Dude, I'm dead.
You're dead?
Nick, you killed me.
Nick, how many times have you killed me?
Well, sorry.
Rude.
Super rude. I was trying to set things up, and then you just had to come in and just ruin everything.
That's because the AI did put it there.
Killed his plays, dude.
But I actually remember learning a thing in my head that helped teach me recursion better. Is that I always think of recursion as like a ladder system kind of thing. You go down the ladder and you go back up after you're going back up.
Yeah, that's one way of thinking of it.
It helps. It's not. It only gives like the rough concept of it, but it helps solidify the idea of it, and it helps Sean at least understand what the heck recursion was. Carl, I told you the story. I'm fairly confident I told you all about Sean's stupid assignments and teachers.
Honestly, I'm kind of surprised that he had to take it.
Blame his mom and brother-in-law.
Also, Nick, you are playing a risky strat.
No, I'm not.
By the way, if you're kind of off of that topic, I thought of another like crazy cat story that was kind of a funny one.
Oh yeah, go for it.
Which is that this was a cat that my family had like since I was like 5, named Gwen. Who she passed when I was in college, but basically there was one time, and I heard this story described. I didn't witness it myself. My dad saw it happen, but he was like laughing and telling me about it. Where in the back room of our house, kind of our like, we call it like the TV room. It's like kind of like our living room, but it's toward the back of the house. And basically there's some really high windows in that room, and like the way my cats get up to them is they like jump off the top of the couch up to the high window.
Mhm.
And so Gwen was just looking out the window, and then she wanted to hop back down onto the couch, and like the window blinds are up, and so there's the string of the window blinds, right?
Yeah.
And Gwen tried to jump down from the windowsill onto the couch, and she ended up landing and getting caught in the window blind string. And so my dad just says he just sees her like basically hanging like a puppet on strings from like her torso, like dangling from these window blind strings, and like having a panic attack, like realizing like what's happening to her, and she's like freaking out and manages to like shake around and like flip and maneuver her way out from the string, and then she just like runs out of the room in embarrassment, seeing my dad like watching her and laughing his head off.
That's hilarious. That's actually hilarious.
It's just such a funny image to picture.
No, that is. You doing all right? Rebranded. Oh yeah, I saw your Twitter post about that door. That's actually pretty cool.
I saw that too, actually. Like it was earlier today.
Yeah, glad that at least as long as you're like fine with it and totally happy, that's great. But yeah, I'm doing fine. Day has been pretty fine, chill day. Hasn't been too chaotic today. We just been playing a little bit of Tetris 99.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Just a little bit. Probably this is gonna be our last one before I switch it off to the very violent game that Door saw. Because I'm actually very close to beating No More Heroes.
Really
I guess we've gotten past a lot of the more frustrating bosses. I remember there's a couple bosses in particular that I still remember when I see them. That one on the beach with the landmines.
Oh, I just fought her last time.
Yeah, that was a tricky one.
That wasn't too bad. It was annoying because it kept happening, but I could have beat her the first time. I ended up losing her twice, but the second time was just stupid. The game itself being very clunky and like I hate the non-invincible animations that take like forever kind of thing. So they knock you down, but basically I could have won, but I did not figure out how to handle the what was it? The missiles, the specific missiles. You know what I'm talking about, Kyle?
Yeah, because I saw you die a couple times to that.
Yeah. That was annoying. But what was the previous boss of that? Shoot. Well, Shinobu, the girl was the most annoying. By far, most unfair, stupid clunkiness. Oh my god. And apparently
Is that the one that was in like the attic of a building or something like that?
Yeah.
Because I remember that there are like 3 boss battles in particular that I remember being a nightmare in that game, and you've beaten 2 of them.
I heard that apparently Krogan, person who followed me through No More Heroes, said that game is that specific those specific everything after Shinobu is easier, which so far they have been. So I only beat like 2 others. What was it? Yeah, there was the military one. I forget what was the other one. I really don't remember the other one. What was the other one?
Kenya.
Because I remember the baseball guy, but that was the second guy. God, I'm gonna have to look this up now because I actually legit don't remember. But I hope everyone's doing their fine. We're gonna switch over to No More Heroes in a bit. Also playing some Diamond and Pearl music in celebration of the... I don't want to... I kind of feel bad of just saying remakes of Diamond and Pearl, to be honest. Because if it's going to be 1-to-1, that's more of a remaster, to be honest.
Spaghetti.
Spaghetti code?
Oh my gosh.
The hell?
Oh,
Does this word exist? I don't think this word exists.
Did you die,
Oh
Carl?
my gosh. Yeah, I died because I keep getting bad plays.
That wasn't actually my fault this time.
I know, but geez, I was trying to set things up, but the game's like, no, Z block, Z block, Z block.
Yo, I'm gonna force myself to do a project I've been procrastinating on a few months now. I'm gonna be looking back. No worries, Dor. Good luck. Carl, do you remember the song?
Practice. Yes. This is Mario Odyssey.
Yep.
I need more practice.
Wait, what?
Was he gonna get it? Oh,
Carl,
you do
can
it.
you do the honors?
You do it.
What, you
do
want
it.
me to do it? Kyle, would you like to do the honors?
Oh, do we need mods?
We need to time out someone because someone wants to get timed out right now.
Wait, what?
Do you know how to time out people?
Is that actually a thing?
Yeah, I did put a channel points and Dor just wanted it.
Okay, well, bye for 10 minutes, door handle.
10 minutes.
Don't let the door hit your ass. Ugh.
Wait, why did you 10 minutes? I thought it was 5.
It was 5. I guess that's the automatic
Oh,
one.
well, I just clicked timeout. My bad.
Maybe I should just make it 10 minutes.
I can untime him out after 5 minutes.
Yeah, true. It is a channel point, Kyle. It is a channel point.
That's alright. That sounds like masochism, but...
It is, but at the same time, it's one of those weird things that I've seen some streamers put on themselves. So it's just like, okay then.
5 extra minutes, we win these.
Hello, Door. I don't know.
Here, I was thinking we had like a rude troll, but it's just like, I want to get timed out. And I'm like, alright, go to your room,
Dude,
son.
did you not see the VIP status?
VIP status for what?
Yeah, door.
Oh yeah,
Door's VIP.
Door's VIP. Yeah.
Yeah.
Consummate. Shoal. I don't know if my kanji is just this Jozu, but a lot of this N1 kanji book is not, like, these words aren't new to me.
Oh look, we got a badass over here.
Dude, I'm flexing.
Still tastes bad.
God, I hate freaking misplaced so much.
I mean, when I do take N1, I'm sure if I ever, well, I don't know, like, I'm not gonna pass on the first try, I'm sure. When I passed N2, it's like when I took N2, I didn't even have time to, like, study anything besides vocabulary, kanji, and grammar, which are kind of the building blocks, you know, but, like, I didn't have the time to specifically study for listening and reading for N2, but I just managed to pass with what I had studied. But it seems like N1 is extremely difficult and also has a higher passing margin than N2 does, so...
Oh my gosh, I keep freaking misplaced. What the frick?
Makes sense. Let's see. We got no more death metal. Shinobu. Oh, Destroy Man, that cocky little son of a gun.
Oh, is Destroy Man the guy who shoots the laser beams out of his crotch?
No, but I saw him showed him out his
Superhero.
nipples.
Oh, like machine gun nipples and stuff too? Yeah. That guy's quite a character.
Ooh, galaxy music.
I'm gonna battle the 6th and 7th assassin tonight. Man who streams who uses a platform that shows a viewer live footage that chooses to wait. An individual who chooses a platform that shows a viewer live footage that they choose to show. That's true.
Nick, don't target me.
I'm not targeting you.
Don't target me.
That's Kyle. No, that's James, actually. James just got a Switch right now.
What? My Switch is dead, dude.
My Switch is dead!
My Switch is dead!
Are you gonna have a funeral for your Switch?
Yeah, and I'll play taps and mess it up like I did when I was 16.
Why is the music slowing down?
It's ending.
Okay.
Marvelous.
All right, got it.
You know, trombones can also sound pretty funny when they make mistakes.
Mm-hmm.
There was kind of like a joke in band class when I was in high school where anytime we played a song like in like pep band, like marching band kind of stuff, where like somebody makes a mistake on like a part that was originally like a sung line in a song, we always joke that we like to imagine how it would sound if the singer sang with the same mistake.
Yeah.
So there was this one time in Wind Ensemble we were playing like a Beatles symphonic arrangement thing, and it was like the trombones had a part where they were playing the chorus of "Come Together" by the Beatles, and they messed up the part where like do 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 do, like they kind of messed up when they were like the only people in the band who could be heard.
Oh yeah.
And so me and my friends were joking around. They were like, they were like singing it, and they were like, "Come together, right now, over me." And so we would just like mess around and just make noises like that all the time.
Oh yeah.
We played a jazz version of "Hey Jude" in my senior year.
Oh yeah.
And one of my trumpet player friends, she had like the kind of like the lead vocal part in that song. So every time she messed up, I'd be like, "Hey Jude, don't make it bad."
Serious question.
Target like your life depends on it. When it's not you. Pet the cat. I will pet the cat when I go back there to get my next
So
stuff.
how much to pet the Eevee?
No.
Oh. Pet that Eevee.
No.
I want to pet that Eevee.
No. The way you answer this may change how I see you. No. This is very important to me.
It's coffee bean soup.
Is mayonnaise an instrument?
God damn it.
James, answer. James, answer for me.
Pet it right now.
All right, Grace. If you want me to pet it right this second, go give 2,000 channel points to the thing.
To the community
Wait,
challenge.
you mean your cat from your apartment?
Yep.
Oh, you didn't pet the cat?
No, I didn't pet the cat.
What is wrong?
Oh, there's a thing you can do in this game,
He's a
isn't it?
monster.
Yeah, yeah.
He's a monster for not
Yeah.
petting his own cat.
Rude.
Dor and Grace can give channel points.
In the Discord, Doriano's panicking me like, "Grace, please, Grace, Grace, please."
Grace, please. There
Oh,
we
she
go.
did it.
All right. Go back home.
Go
Hey,
home, pet
Grace?
that cat right now.
Can I actually go back home while the mission's active?
I don't know, but do it.
I'm going back home. I did say so. All right, Grace has contributed 2,000. Thank you, Grace. I'm gonna run over people though in the process.
Now who's the
Rude.
real monster?
What?
What?
I only have like 100. This is very important quality content. Oof, 100. That's that's not a lot, but hey, any contribution is fine. Where is my home?
Yes, indeed. Any contribution will help.
Help burn Phantom's mouth. Instead of a roasted
And your mouth.
celebi, it's a on fire celebi.
Which, by the way, I need to fix that emotes.
Are you gonna do it next art stream?
Yeah, next art stream, I'm planning on doing some more stuff for the community.
I actually don't know where my home is. The icon's gone after I activated a mission.
Oh, good job.
I'm looking for the house. I'm looking for the house. Art stream poggers. I used to get all timed out. 5 minutes have passed, Kyle.
All right, let me unban him then.
Where
Oh,
is
where
is
my
it?
home? I
It's not
legit
really a
can't
ban.
find my home. Where's my home?
Is that going through or?
Oh, there's an ATM. No, there's the home.
Oh, well, he's not currently banned. Oh, well, there we go.
Yeah, that's what I just said.
Oh, I
that.
was just getting mad. I'd be like, no.
No. All right, can I go in? All right, we got.
Isn't that flag right there the flag of Panama? Oh no, never mind. It's not. It's like the same color scheme, but it's a different flag.
Well, I can confirm now. Since I activated a mission, I cannot go to my home. So it was a little late, unfortunately. I'm
Okay,
sorry.
Dorhan was upset because he's not still banned and he doesn't have the channel points to ban himself again.
Mm-hmm. All right, all right.
Oh, whoops, wrong command, fuck. I missed the
My
D.
mod goes.
Mod goes.
My goose.
Silly viewers better watch what they do, or Blazer mod crew is coming for you.
I need to get my custom sound alerts ready because I wanted to make it sure that I get it before Grace has to resub to me with her Prime, because there's a specific sound stream notification I want to get so that anybody who subscribes to Prime is going to actually make me and possibly Carl very happy if they hear it.
Later, if you want to customize that mod gods command, I will write more rhymes for you if you want like an entire series of them to choose from.
Oh yeah, for sure. Once I get like the randomizer ready, I'm probably gonna put in a random saying in there just to test it out. But I'll probably just I'll let you know. Wait, what button was it again? Wait, what button was it again? Wait. Oh wait, I have to use Joy-Con?
Oh, well, this would be motion sensitive in the original Wii game, so yeah.
Oh no, I'm using Joy-Cons. Nope, screw that.
Oh, to pet the cat?
No, I want to get my Pro Controller. I was pressing a button. Oh, I have to redo the mission because it's still up there. Oh, there's Carl B.
Yep.
Carl B. Tattoo, 1,000 followers.
Probably gonna do one more match, and then I'm gonna work a little bit on my abouts.
Are you still
icons.
getting plays?
What?
I
Plays
said,
from
are you
Tetris.
still getting plays?
Yeah, I'm
How
still
do you
playing.
do this mission? How do you get it further? Is it just timing? That's it?
Maybe.
I don't even get a rank for it. That's just the more upsetting part. You just had it. Like all those ideas you could have, that one. You ever have that one of those ideas you just hate that you had it? Yeah, no, there's always like times where my mind goes in places where I don't like, or like I have random ideas. It's just like, nope, this is not a good idea. Why did I think it was a good idea, kind of thing.
Also, it seems that people actually like the art streams that I do.
I don't.
Well, I didn't ask you.
Well, you said people, so I'm part.
You're not a person.
Does that mean Kyle's a person?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, Kyle, you're gonna have to
For that, I'm a person.
you have to go on his streams while at work at the same time.
I'm gonna be kind of busy at work. I have free time, but my translation course is like finished on Wednesday, and I have to finish my translation stuff. At least that course is almost finally over because it's been like a complete waste of my time.
Looks like Grace is dinner prepping. Well, Grace, thank you for the lurk, but I'm gonna quickly do pet the cat because you donate the channel points. So let me do that for both you and Door. Pet the cat, pet the cat, pet the cat, 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 pet the cat, pet the cat, pet the cat, cat, cat. I no longer wish to be an artist. Thank you for listening. What? No, Door, you're good. Pet, 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 pet,
So
pet.
what?
Sylvie's
no.
an e-girl now.
What?
That's what Door says.
Celebi girl.
Oh, there's a Sigalith in the Pokecord. Pet the cat. Play with the cat. Kitty. I can't actually pet her until I get like that certain segment, so unless it actually gets me, because it's all random what I do.
You hungry?
Feed the cat.
There.
Now I'm petting the cat. There you go, Grace. There you are, Door. There you go, Grace. And there's your cat of the time.
The viewers are happy.
Oh my gosh.
If you want more cat pets,
I'm so mad.
just donate 2,000. Like not just 2,000. No, contribute to the channel point goal. If you want more cats, I'll make that as an incentive.
Dude, I keep doing bad plays. Why do I keep doing bad plays?
You just have to figure out how to use the Z's.
Dude, like, if it's the first block, I try to hold it, then all of a sudden I get another Z. It's like, what do I do with that?
Just
On the
place it
first
down.
play.
Like actually, like when it comes to Z's, you just place it down, and just worry about like filling out the holes later, kind of thing. Not 2,000 Australian dollars. Any channel points to the what was it? To the community channel challenge, whatever. No, I'm not asking. Also, I didn't say Australian dollars. How much is Australian dollars?
No, I mean, I was just trying
I'm
to
not
see
sure what
what-
the conversion rate is.
They have more in inflation than we do. That's for sure.
Yeah.
How much has been raised, by the way? Like 12,000. That's like 25%.
More than 25%. We'll just hit 25 for mine. Yep.
On my end, we have 19%.
We still need a lot. I mean, I don't feel like I should donate to yours, and you should.
That's cheating.
Yeah,
That's
that's
cheating.
like I feel like that's cheating.
All right, game. You're gonna give me. First thing I gotta do is the Z block.
work Carl's channel at work, I guess.
Oh, you haven't been? How dare you?
I'm
Kidding. Just
Dude,
kidding.
I'm
JK,
at work,
JK.
dude. I'm at fucking
JK.
work, dude. I've got work, dude. But yeah, it should probably be easier to do like tomorrow because I'm just sitting at a desk all day. So
Hey, I don't want to interrupt your fiesta. Who's next?
Travis is picking his nose.
Ew.
ew,
Yo, what's the problem?
ew.
Hello?
Cool.
It's like 70 versus 1 or something. Oh, $70 for $1. Oof, not. So who is my assassin? 70 cents. Oh, to 1 cent. 70 cents, yeah, that makes sense. Alright, got the cat. What kind of cat is this? Kyle, do you know?
Look at it. I don't know. I mean, I feel like that is a pretty cat, though. Looks like my aunt and uncle's cat. But I feel like cats, they're not really as specific on breeds as dogs are, you know? Like, everybody knows what kind of dog they have, but cats are just kind of cats.
Mm-hmm.
Cats are cats.
People don't really consciously think about, like, the breed or species of a cat as much.
Mm-hmm.
But it's obviously because cats have less variety in size as, like, dogs do.
Wait, why is there blood here?
Okay, dude. This freaking AI is actually targeting
Did
me.
you run someone over?
No, blood just happened there. The only time I've thought about my cat breeds are because they are fancy cats. Fancy cats are a thing.
Fancy piece?
Fancy keys. Ooh.
Fancy.
That sounds like DK.
Alright, I'm going
okay.
to sign off for now.
Alright. See you later,
All right.
Kyle.
Take care.
Good night.
Night. Siamese and ragdolls, and then my house cat, lol. Is it here? The countryside? China ports, baby. lurk. He's almost there too. Ooh. Oh, this person's dead. Let's shake. I've never ever so lazy. I don't want to get my laptop that's like right next to me. No, it's fine, door. I've had lazy times too.
We all had lazy times.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. There it is. I was wondering what 26 is. Lazy times are my default. Dude, lazy times are a lot of people's defaults.
So he just kind of runs around with a knockoff lightsaber.
Yep.
I guess.
Basically. Looks like that's the...
No, Master Roshi. Is that you hold him or fold him? And right now,
Are
it's
those
folded.
TIE pilots?
They look like TIE pilots, actually. I think this is a Star Wars man. HM, what's that? My bus comes in 3 minutes and takes 6 minutes to walk. I'm sure I can wait a few more minutes.
Alright, I'm gonna head out.
Alright. Alright. See you later, Carl.
See you later. See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
Bye-bye.
See you on the fighters at least.
Yep. See ya.
See ya.
Oh, someone said something else. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
well,
no,
I mean,
there it
they
is.
haven't died yet. Sage.
Well, this is exciting.
Yeah, it is. Very riveting gameplay.
You're just following a guy down a hallway.
Yep. I don't know what's the joke about this, to be honest. Have you ever wanted to try No More Heroes, James?
No, this game looks like absolutely infuriating.
It's clunky, it's old, but I heard the sequel is much better.
Yeah, I feel like after 10 minutes I would have experienced everything this game has to offer.
Yeah, basically. Outside the typical like character interactions and dialogue options, it's not that much. It's very bloody. Nice. As fun as it is, as it is to watch, I'd rather play Fortnite than this. And I'm deeply I dislike. Yeah, no. This is it seems a little dated in the sense of how it was when it was made, because it was made during the Wii and PS3 era. I think it's just more so like it depends on the like type of game you fully want. I honestly am just okay with it, but the clunky designs of this game isn't really fair, and that might be a product of its time, but it definitely ruins a lot of the experience of this. Also, it makes a lightsaber sound effect, James. Too complicated. I prefer chill Minecraft and Undertale. I mean, I've played more complicated games than this, but yeah, it definitely has that moment. This is not the most exciting down the hall thing. A lot of this is just typical, like, fight the bad guys, get to the end. This one is, it makes it even more boring. I don't know what's the joke about this at all. At least the landmine one was at least, like, semi-interesting. Because it was, like, a little bit more into it. Yeah, this one is the most boring, like, get to the boss in its entire one.
The audio's
A bit loud?
No, it's a bit distorted.
Oh, that's just Discord. Hold on, give me a second. There you go. I said this might just be a product of its time, to be honest. But this is definitely has not aged well. I always heard good things about this, but this one is not worth... Oh, it was not worth any full price more than like $30, and $30 is kind of pushing it.
I don't think I'd be willing to pay for something like this at all. Yeah.
I want to see what No More Heroes 2 has to offer.
Continue forward and you will enter your next ranked match. The fifth rank.
Do you have any Pog playlists on Spotify? Not really. I mean, I made my stream playlist.
No irritable rash? Hit the John lately? Taking care of the blackheads on your nose?
Well, it's $20 on Nintendo Switch now. That's true. Also, hey Krogan, how you doing?
Now, don't tense up too much on this one. You've been slacking off a bit. You must maintain a steady tempo.
I mean, $20 is okay.
I am so sorry to say this, but I am 1,800% positive that you will die here. But trust your force and head for the Garden of Madness.
I'm just like, it's not really that. I don't know. The more I play, the more I realize it's just, it kind of iffy. But this hallway is definitely not great. Not even variety is great. I don't know, was that just like this game had a low-ish budget? Because that would make a little more sense with some of the design decisions. I guess like if I really wanted to if I played this game when I was younger, I might have been more okay with this. But that would be only to the nostalgic factor. Is there no... I guess there's no mask thing. So I guess I learned all the suplex stuff. Yeah, I can't go up. Wow. Where am I? Yeah, it doesn't look like it has. It was a very simple, straightforward thing. That's kind of boring.
At last. Doctor, it's time. Wake up!
What?
Oh yeah,
good undulation. Your
He sounds
handling
familiar.
is excellent. I think I'm going to lose the bowel control.
You the 5th ranked guy?
Yeah, I've been waiting for you.
You certainly sound like you're up for a fight.
I'm ready whenever you are.
All right then, here I come.
Disaster blaster charging ignition.
Yeah, it's not his own powers, but I really don't know if that's because you're cheating or not, if this is his powers.
Blaster generator active. Thermal protection on. Anti-shock balance.
I like how Travis is waiting for this to happen.
Main panel open. Activate cell pistols. Ignite vanishing spark.
Yeah, I was wondering a lot of, like, why isn't he not charging him?
Scouting scope open. T minus 10 seconds. T minus 7 seconds. T minus 5 seconds. T minus 3, 2.
Is he wearing like a virtual boy on his head? So that guy just died?
Travis touchdown, is it not?
So you chased him until he died?
Fucking snatcher! I had him!
Oh, no. Oh.
Dance with me, Travis.
A katana. This is getting interesting. What do you go by?
That was a virtual boy.
Henry.
Oh, boss swap.
Yeah, that was just like a decoy.
Serve you well.
I
am-
don't know who you are or what you want, Sir Henry. Where are your manners? That was my kill, you naughty boy.
Shall we get this over with? And don't hate me if I play a tad dirty.
Fine by me.
After you.
Wait, that was the fight?
Well, now you have to fight this dude, Iams.
What? I think that was slightly Scottish, but I can't tell.
Yeah, I think it was a bit Scottish.
It's a little Scottish and all that stuff.
Stop right there! The fight is over! Travis, you are now ranked 5th.
But we
What?
haven't even... We're just getting started.
Perhaps you've forgotten, these fights are an official game. If your opponent dies for whatever reason, according to the rules of conduct, it is your win.
That's fucked up. That's the stupidest rule I've ever heard. This guy's mine, and you just want me to let him go, bitch?
Rules are rules. You can't have what you can't have.
Whatever. But this dude says he wants to fight, and ain't nobody gonna stop him. This ass clown right here is...
Who?
Hey! He's gone! Mr. Sir Henry motherfucker, he just jetted. What a pussy.
Sorry, save that aggression for your next match.
Who the hell was that guy?
What? That? I don't know how I feel about that. I would say that overall, like, experience for that 5th was just absolutely just terrible. I'm going through a frame storm right now. Give me 1 second, people. I am going through a slight frame storm, so you might have to refresh it a little bit just to catch up. Yeah, I don't like how that fight was just that. I don't feel satisfied at all. Best line of the game coming up. I'm making a prediction. She's actually the top assassin. He doesn't fight women that well. Oh, my internet was having issues. No, Krogan. Sometimes I go through like a little bit of a frame storm, so I let people know when my streams start getting really bad. And so if it's a slight frame storm, I just say like just refresh it. If it's a heavy one, I try to make sure everything's fine.
Hi, this is Diane from Beefhead Videos. We're calling to let you know you're overdue on returning one of our videos. It's titled, Air Force One, the First Lady Returns to the Mile High Club.
Mr. Touchdown, your UAA registration is complete. As of today, you are officially the 5th ranked assassin in the United States. Nice work. You are on the fast track to the top. Keep it up, and good luck.
I really don't know how I feel about that. I 400,000. That was such a lackluster. Okay, that hallway fight was nothing more than just boring, continuous. It dragged on, and that end of the fight. That just ended up. That ended just really poorly. I don't like it. Might find it more comedic for some people, but honestly, that felt very unsatisfying to me. It didn't feel too funny and didn't feel too great.
Travis, how's business?
Wait, what are these for?
These help me get apparently better in terms of actual like progress, like levels and stuff like that, and like it's kind of like RPG where my stats get increased, kind of thing.
Come back again.
So I'm going to do like the typical stuff before I do my part times, and then I just need to grind up a little money for them, and then spend it into the next fight. It was supposed to be that way, that's for sure.
Is it not letting you off?
No. This is also one of the problems is that I can't... It seems like it's very... Oh, more wrestling moves, yeah. That's what I thought. Yeah, either way, it's just... The design of that last level was not great. And I know it's meant to be more of a comedic thing in a sense, but also give you a hint on who that guy was. And he seems like he's one of the assassins. He might be the top assassin. I don't think the girl, I think her name's Sylvia, is not the top assassin.
Don't lay a single finger on anything. You otaku.
Did she call you an otaku?
Yep. Oh, great. I'm going through another frame storm again. I swear, my internet just goes to crap for a little bit. Oh yeah, by the way, James, have you, how far have you been in, Forza?
Let's see, oh, there's not really a strict progression path.
No, there's not.
I'm at influence rank 216.
That's good. Oh.
Or every time you get to 200, it sets you back to 1 and gives you a star. So technically it would be 1 star level 16, but More or less, it's 260.
Mm-hmm. What's an uh-oh?
Keep practicing.
Oh yeah, I was supposed to get that guy something. I forget. Did you just take a picture of his butt? I think he did take a picture of his butt. James, you're weird.
Are you just not realizing this?
I just saw you post it and stuff like that. All right, now yeah, I need to strip down for this guy. The low. All right, that stuff. This is literally like Eye of the Tiger song. I really don't know if this is copyrighted or not because this is like a parody of Eye of the Tiger. So I'm just gonna keep talking over it so I don't like potentially get a copyright off of it. Because Twitch is nice about copyright systems. Am I right, guys? So Lovey Cove balls. I don't even know where to get those, and nor did I fully care to get them. I'm kind of like, my aim is to progress with upgrading and everything while I what was it, to progress everything so like I can get through this game. They are found in the open world. Ah, gotcha. No DMCA, only YMCA. I love YMCA. So they're just like found. Yeah, I'm not gonna actively look for them, to be honest. Like, as much as like I could, I don't care too much to go for 100% in a lot of cases. I'm only going with whatever is naturally progressing. Yeah, minimal benefits. Yeah, so it's like really not worth getting at all. All right, time for part-time jobs. All right, there's the part-time jobs. I hope that was like a better fast travel system in No More Heroes 2. That's what I hope for.
Why you come here? Third man?
Names of skills you get also reference from members of Killer 7. I've never played Killer 7. Oh, this is a bit of trivia. That's so cool that Suda actually did that. Okay, so I missed 5. That's what I thought. I'll do this. I want to do each of the part-times, get some money. Extra bit of money. Let's see. Fly! Fly! Now walk! The mowing the lawn one is definitely the easiest part-time job I've done so far, and that's like a good chunk of money. Ah! Minesweep start. What do I have to do? Safety remove. All right. Oh. What? 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 Oh, come on! How do you do that? It says A. It literally says A. I pressed A. Am I not supposed to do that? This is why I'm starting to like really dislike this game's like mechanics. It's not polished enough. Okay. It's Saved by Stray Cats. I hope I get that one soon. I would love that. Not getting anything. Yeah, this one's like really annoying. You have to go with that beeping sound. Otherwise it will not work. Yeah, it's like they say press A, but it doesn't work at any time. Yep, got that on. I just wanted to blow up myself, otherwise I wouldn't get it. Hey, it's a strat. Now I'm never playing that mod again. It's too slow. It's not fun. I hope the next fight is actually interesting. There's the baseball one. I don't know how that timing is, so I'm probably just gonna skip that one, because as much as like I want to do every single mission to not only get the money but also to just do them all, I'm probably just not gonna. I'm just gonna skip the baseball one because I've tried that multiple times. I can't get the timing down. It's so inconsistent. I'm going backwards. Yeah, I suck at the baseball minigame in the Switch version too. Yeah, the only problem is that I can't tell like what the timing is if you have to hit it hard, but I'm playing on a Pro Controller, which is just a button press. So I don't know how to do it. The timing's so weird. It's not really that fun. Like seriously, like I don't know the timing. I really don't. It does seem like the Wii. It does seem like the Switch port was just a poorly, like, I'm not like, this is one of those things is that I wish developers just didn't just port stuff like randomly. Because it ends up just ruining the game's experience more and more for newcomers. I mean, that kind of was with Psychonauts, but that's only because they kept like clunkiness. But then again, I guess the same thing with the port of this, and this is like remaster. It's like a remaster is not. I don't like a remaster is just upscaling it to higher resolution, but then not doing anything else after that. I don't like those types of remasters. I don't like those types of ports. I absolutely appall those. Like, argue that what you want, whether it's like good for the developers to get new people in. I honestly think it's slightly counterproductive. It's like, especially if the game like Psychonauts or like No More Heroes, it's not balanced right. It more so deters new players from the game, to be honest, in my opinion. I've played a lot of games. I played clunky games. I played really good games. And I find I honestly get really annoyed when stuff like the simple list of tasks is so difficult to even do properly. That or is a big tedious. Either way, it's just one of those things I don't like a lot. But I digress. I almost got that guy. I remember it being much better Wii, and then when I switched to motion controllers on the Switch, it was better at it. So it's one of those things that didn't translate well to gamepad. I really like this port a lot. Native 60 FPS and doesn't look like a PS version of the game. It's not like the look. I mean, my main complaint is just the main mechanics. Maybe it's better on motion, and that not be on my end. But, and this was made for the Wii specifically, but that doesn't help that I like for some people, like I could just play with Joy-Cons. I could have done it earlier. I really could have. It's not like I don't like motion control. I just don't feel like waving my arms willy-nilly just to do certain things. I really don't. I kind of feel like I want to play the game in the sense of just like pressing buttons. And yeah, it's just like it's a control. But the controls are it's a different story to then just like not just like upscaling as well as the game mechanics. It's just really, it's not great. The mechanics, the animations, the constant like you cannot get out of certain like loops. It's annoying. Yeah, I mean like Krogan, I'm not trying to rag on No More Heroes. There's a lot of aspects that I kind of, it has the charm, it has the charm, it has like a lot of nice little memorable characters, even if they're very short. Like Travis is, I can see why a lot of people like him. He's not my type of guy though, but it's interesting. But it's really, unless I grew up with the game, I can't say for certain that I would have, and I still can't say for certain if I would have enjoyed this game if I played it as a kid. But I can say for certain that this game is really dumbed down by a lot of its main mechanics. Like it's held back because of it, and that doesn't do the game justice. It just hasn't aged well, and that's why I wish with this port they at least fixed some of that, but they didn't. I mean, yeah, I'm still gonna try to go with 2, but the problem is that because this game is really frustrating to me, like a lot of people, they may not even give 2 a chance, which is one of the things I don't like. I'm what I'm gonna say this. I do hope this is the worst game in the entire series. I really do. Because like at least for 2 and then at least with 2 and at least with at least with 2 and then at least with Travis Strikes Back and 3, I hope it's a lot better to experience. Well, that's why I'm saying, like, as my hope, I do think this specific version is the worst in the series. So at least it gets better from here on out. At least I can enjoy the characters and all that stuff way better. So yeah, I will give 2 a try, but I feel bad for those people who thought that, yeah, I'll give this game a try, and then 1 just immediately deters them. Because this is how infuriating a lot of this stuff is. The mini games are not like some of the mini games are not great. This one is just an average one. Like it just goes around, run around. I can't run, which makes it a little bit annoying, but at least it's not like so infuriating that I can't play it. Like this mini game. The previous Matt Landmine one, that one was pretty infuriating, and I rather not play that ever again. And this one is just like, it's average, but it's slow paced because it just walks around. So yeah, whenever I get to the new games in the series, what I really do hope is that it gets better from here on out. That's my big thing. Maybe I'll have a different opinion on No More Heroes when I get into 2. But as of right now, my only opinion is with 1, and honestly, I'm not the biggest fan of it. Honestly, on my personal like opinion about this game so far, and I will still give me my proper review or later on, but so far it's just an average game. It only has distinctible characters, that's it. And it's only really for distinctible characters, it's only a couple outside of Travis and Sylvia. That's all it really has. It doesn't really have anything outside of then just like adult humor and stuff like that. One of the low kit unlocks a sprint that is meant to be used on missions like these. No. It would be nice for sprint, but honestly, it's not required. As I said, it's just one of those, like, if you're playing it like me, it shouldn't hinder you with experiencing the game. Sprint should not be locked behind doing certain, like, getting certain items. I don't believe sprint should ever be locked like that. This is one of the reasons why I dislike goal, like one of the things I dislike about like Pokemon Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald kind of thing is just because they lock it behind sprint shoes and stuff like that till much later, until they give it to you right away. That makes it a little bit better. But honestly, sprinting, I don't think should, if you design a game that's big and you travel a lot, I think sprinting should not be locked by like playing a game for a certain amount of time or by an item. If you design a game for walking, all right, if you design a slow pace and all that stuff, then that's just the game. That's just the game design. That's not the game's fault. That way, it's just me just being picky on being just having sprint. But yeah, I think this game would be a little bit less infuriating or like slow if I had like sprint from the get-go. I feel like, why would I need it to unlock in a logic sense with a random item I find? I mean, that's probably just this type of world, and I get that. I don't find it like I can agree with that. Pokemon games a while ago and it was just slow. Yeah, it's just one of those things that once you experience sprint, you need to. But I think like one of the things, like while playing like the original Pokemon games, that can help make it move faster is at least if you're playing the original cartridges, which I like to do from time to time, just I guess just like have people around to talk about it and get through the slow parts. It actually makes things feel a lot quicker. Or at least have something fun in the background, like watching a live stream or something like that. Not saying you should do that with mine, to be honest. I'm not saying all my live streams are fun. I've actually had like pretty bad live streams here and there. But I've had some fun ones here and there too. Wait, what? Also, this is the one thing I also don't like about the targeting system. The targeting system, I wish you can target like specific ones. Also, how did I kill that person? I don't know. That was a cluster. I don't think I've ever heard a streamer say that they have bad streams like that. I like your streams. Oh, thanks, Krogan. I really do appreciate it. But no, I will never admit that I had perfect streams or all my streams are fun and great. Like you should watch it and stuff like that. I will actively say I have bad streams, whether it be on people on stream, like on call, like James here, collabs, you guys, audience, or myself. I will always be a person that says, hey, I had bad streams. One of the worst streams I've ever had, if not the worst, was the time when I first was still starting out. Didn't have much of like, no one was on my calls. This was like very, very, very few people. I know that I remember Fanto was not on my calls and was with me because we did uni together for a little bit. But he was busy. Kyle was busy with other things, and like I didn't really have anybody. Everyone else was busy, so I was streaming. I ended up just getting very bored because I didn't have, and I was like, actually that day was also, I think I had like wasn't feeling great, and I had like a rough time, but I streamed anyway because consistent scheduling. I just needed to stream, and that's it. What ended up happening was I actually hated myself. Like straight up, I hated that stream. I hated doing anything, and it just ended up I could not handle streaming that day. I ended up sleeping for a little bit in between and then just restarted it, but that stream was absolutely garbage to me. Yeah, it wasn't bad. I wasn't like, I was playing Mario Tennis Aces, just a story, but I got tired and I just felt bored. I didn't have fun. I really didn't. Yeah, it sucks. I mean, I didn't have anybody chatting, and that's expected from people who started out. But yeah, that is, I consider like probably one of the worst streams I've ever done, and it was just personal things, honestly, just on it. And yeah, I just didn't like it. I really didn't, and that's just ultimately how it is. Yeah, I've been streaming consistently for what it's getting in about 4 months, which I still need to do a tag on everyone, but basically I've had times where streams just get like, as much fun and chaotic they can be. I've had really, really great streams. I had streams where I laugh a lot, everyone has a good time, I just don't want it to end kind of feeling. Like those streams I've always looked forward to. Like I mean, I always had those funny moments. Like yesterday we had the like little bit meta stream where I was watching people and they just saw me watching their stream, so they were watching me watching them stream kind of thing. So it was funny, but that's not like a whole like fun stream. I had like a stream like for 8 hours straight, like it was straight up fun. But there's always been times where a stream just ends up being very tedious, boring, or just a lot of other stuff just happens that ends up just not making it a great stream. And I've had those. I've had plenty of those, and some recently kind of thing. So and so that's just how it is, honestly. It's wait, how do you do guaranteed one again, Krogan? I forget. Oh yeah, that. Oh, hold it. Right. Okay, got it. You get back here. Thanks, Rogan. At least in terms of No More Heroes, definitely you being here helping me out has made it at least enjoyable, because I would not know all the little nitty-gritty tricks or tips you're giving. Like holding it, I would not have remembered it being a thing unless you reminded me. But that's just like the game experience itself. I have different experiences with games and then streams. Get back here, you son of a gun. All right, never mind. God dang it, this guy is so annoying. Okay, quick talk. I hate gunmen. I really hate gunmen in this game. It's not fun. They purposely run away. They shoot at awkward times to stop you from like fighting consistently. Gunmen should not be in this game, if at all. Actually, in fact, I wish gunmen, at least if you're gonna have them, they have to be at least stand their ground. If they at all run away, then that just ruins the gameplay, especially in something like this. I don't care, like I said, well, I'm just doing these just because I'm doing them. But yeah. Anyway, but yeah, streams are like that. There's always going to be those type of streams. I think like if you ask any streamer about their time on like streaming, whether it be on Twitch or like Facebook gaming or like YouTube, they're always gonna have a bad stream, like no matter what. You can kind of tell when it's a bad stream, but there are times it's not always obvious. But for me, I don't consider my streams perfect. I'm still learning a lot of aspects, and I will never say my streams are always gonna be great, because that's a lie to both my audience and to me myself. I remember gun users being less mobile. That's good. Need more stages later. Okay. That makes sense. Thanks, Will, for the hydrate. Are more manageable in that game. I hope they are. Because this game definitely has a lot of rough edges around it. And this is, again, this is also a different experience for me because I never grew up with this game. I never played it when it came out. So that era of gaming could be different than this current era of gaming. I try to think of the games in their era, all right? When I play old games, because I play a lot of retro games, as you have seen, and can tell, I like to play a lot of variety games, both from current gen and in older gens. A lot more older, but still, I like to play a lot wide variety. The problem is that me thinking about when the game was made, how technological advanced was it, slash was it a common practice to have these things in that type of era? And so this could be just me being like, I mean, I did recently play GoldenEye 007 on the Wii, so it's the remake of GoldenEye 007 on the N64. And I do think, well, I did recently replay the PS3 version, which I personally never played, the version specifically, but I did play the Wii version, and I do know for a fact that the reloaded remastered of the Wii version on the PS3 and Xbox was basically, like, it's basically the same thing, just more polished, even though they look more plastic than anything. And replaying that, I've learned that the game really has not aged well. It's clunky. There's a lot of aspects of it that I actually started hating that I thought was actually pretty good when I played it. And that's just me. Also, what the heck was that camera? So, Travis, like, this No More Heroes, I might have enjoyed this game more if I played it back in the day. But since I'm playing it now as a newcomer, and a lot of the unpolished aspects of the game is translated over to the Switch port, I end up having less fun with it than I might have been when I first played this game on the Wii back when it was back when it was first released. I never cared for getting like M-rated games personally. And I remember seeing No More Heroes. I just never cared for getting it personally. So I mean, it is subjective. I could be like being more harsh than it should be. I don't know a lot of games when it came out. Like, hold on, when did No More Heroes come out? No More Heroes came out in first came out in 2007. And today 2008. I guess like 2007 would be better. What did GoldenEye come out? I think that came in a little bit afterwards, like in 2011. Yeah, 2010. Yeah. And I think that's still pretty clunky. So I might be a little harsh on it. Yeah, 2007. But I don't know. I'm playing this on a Switch, so warrant some of the criticisms might be deserved. You can argue it's not. I definitely see it like on both sides, so it's very, very hard. I guess like for me, me playing it now, I'm just like experiencing it as a newcomer coming into a game that I've never played ever, but I've heard good things about it. This is not a easy welcoming to the franchise. It feels very rough. It's like when you invite someone into your home, but then they realize of how a mess it is before they realize that you're a really nice person in the end. I don't know if that and what's the word I'm looking for? James?
What was Corey on that bad again?
I was trying to describe my experience with this game. It's like having you invite someone to your home, but if they see you as a very messy and like not well maintained home, but they find out you're actually a very nice person in the end. It's not anthology. I think it's something with Anne. I want to say it's like a metaphor. Dang it, where's Kyle? Kill 7 so much is because of how different it was when stuff released and how different it was stuff even today. Yeah, no, I get. And being different is definitely a good thing in many cases. Like I'm all for uniqueness. No More Heroes definitely has a unique take on a lot of things. I can see its concept. As I said, Travis Touchdown is an interesting character. Not my type of character personally, because I'm a little different on the characters that I like / like dislike. He's not someone I hate. He's someone like I can see it, but in a sense of liking the character, he's not my favorite. He's just not my type of person. I mean, that's just me. It's not saying I hate the character at all. So it is a unique experience, but it's just like it feels like it's very bogged down by a lot of the mechanics in this game that really hinder it. Oh god, baseball. I hate that he gets 3 balls on this one.
He has 3 balls.
Yep, only 3 balls.
Does he have 9 toes?
With the amount of cuts and explosions I've gone through, probably. I'm glad they give more character development. Honestly, Travis is pretty one-dimensional in this game. That's why I'm kind of looking forward to see what the newer games have in store. If I wasn't streaming this game and I wasn't had the completioner mindset, I actually would be more willing. I would be probably would have just axed this game from my playlist a long time ago. Probably after the Shinobu fight, to be honest. I probably would have just said stop it and screw it. Probably never touch this game again. And that's mostly this game. I might consider going to No More Heroes 2, but that's an if because my experience was pretty sour. I mean, there's been plenty of games where I just feel like my experience, I should just give up on it and play it. Actually, James, have you ever gave up on the game and stopped playing it completely again? I'm pretty sure you did.
Yeah, there's probably a long list of games, to be honest.
Yeah. What games come to mind?
Splinter Cell for the PS2. I started it, and then I got really confused because it started off in like a dark beach without a mini map or directions, or it's just like, oh, you're on a beach, and I'm like, hello? Can you tell me, like, hey, you know, you're going north, or you're going something now? And so I gave up on that for a while. But yeah, there's probably a pretty huge playlist. Yeah. I never finished Shadow of the Colossus. I probably got like 5 bosses in, and then I got frustrated.
I don't think I've ever done it into the single player, but I did do it to the LOL. Yeah, I can see LOL. I've said on this to some friends. I don't think I probably said it on stream, but I could. I think I might have. But when it comes to LOL, I'm not that big into competitive stuff games, and LOL is definitely one of them I'm not gonna get into competitively. But I'm not against playing it as long as it's with specifically friends. I don't want to play with randos because I've seen how salty and ticked off people can get in that game, and I really don't want to beat those people, which is one of the reasons why I never really played Call of Duty online, even though I own like Modern Warfare 1, 2, and 3. I never did because of just how toxic it can be. So, which is why I am a person that when it comes to multiplayer games, I just avoid some toxicity, and all that stuff. Counter-Strike is another one. Counter-Strike, I only play with AIs because of how competitive it is. I've tried it a few times online. I just play with AIs. I just rather have some more fun with AIs. My life has changed for the better for it, which is good. And those made me salty. Yeah. Smash is definitely one of those games that I ended up disliking a little bit. But that's like a little different reason. You got the ice emotes.
I never got around to finishing Dragon Age Origins or Dead Space 2. Those were a couple that I'd started.
I've started many games and I never continued playing them, and those were not because I was salty. I know Dragon Age Origins. I do own that game, and I did want to try play it, but I got kind of bored at the beginning. Partly, I mean it was. I know that there was a lot of things going on in it, and I kind of just didn't feel like playing it. I mean, I pushed myself to play Mass Effect to a point where I actually started getting into it. So some games it's just like it takes me a little bit to get into said game, and that's just me. When it comes to like Dragon Age Origins, it was also because I was playing it on my original laptop, which was a Dell Inspiron, a very old laptop, not meant for gaming. So my experience was kind of meddled with that. So it wasn't because I hated playing the game. It was just more of like, it was just more about I just didn't really have the technology to really play it, so it was just like meh.
Mm.
He didn't like Dragon Age. Dang, that's one of my all-time favorites. I love RPGs.
Actually, the reason I kind of dropped it at the time was because I got to a particular encounter that I was just stuck on, and I'm like, I don't want to restart the game. I just don't have the patience for that. Because that's the thing with like some RPGs is like if you don't, if you can make it impossible to progress if you like build your character wrong, and the only option is to restart the game. And I'm like, no, I'm not sitting through all the same cutscenes and the same, because like for me, like novelty and exploration is a big part of games, unless the mechanics are like some games I think are like the mechanics are fun enough that like I'll just play them for the mechanics, but like for games that are very story intensive, if I've seen the story, I don't really care to experience it. Especially because like a lot of RPGs, like they try and create the illusion of choice, but for the most part, even in the most like in-depth of RPGs I've ever played, 95% of the story is the same, and like the last 5% is just like I don't know, like 95% of the time you're investing, you're doing things you've done verbatim, like exactly, like you know, there's no variation. Like you're fighting the exact same enemies in the exact same spots. In the same order, the same sequences, and the same levels, and everything is every playthrough is a carbon copy of itself. And there's a point where I'm just like, I just don't care to experience that.
And that's understandable. I've had moments where some of my RPG experience was just because I just couldn't get into the game, or the game was long and I find semi-boring. I just have to really get into the gameplay or focus on it, push myself. It's not just because like I hate the game. I can't think of a game that made me really rage just stop playing it, but I'm pretty sure I have had a couple. Not once in the time I left to do any drawings. The life of an artist. Hey, just get to do art when you need to. Like, get inspired. Heck, I like to edit videos and work on my streams, and yet I go weeks without doing it until I fully feel like it. It's understandable, Door. Like, really, it is. But yeah, when it comes to like certain games, what was it? The battery sequence is still kinda annoying. I get it. It's the gimmick of the game. I really do. But honestly, I find it, especially for someone newcomer to this game, I don't find it that fun. I kind of feel like it's a lot more of a hindrance than anything. My experience with trying to get into classic CRPGs is kind of similar to your experiences. I find it hard to get into them despite how much praise they get. CRPGs? What's CRPGs? James, you know what CRPGs are?
CRPG. Oh, it's not striking me off the top of my head for whatever reason.
Me neither. What are CRPGs, Krogan? Got a car door, which means Mother Door is home with food. Alright, see you later, Door. Games like Baldur's Gate or Planetscape Torment. Baldur's Gate and Planetscape Torment? I heard of those games, yeah. I never played them, so I can't say I know it off the top of my head. Is there a point for me to actually do this all the way, or can I just die? Oh, God. So I can't really pay attention to yours, Krogan. So it doesn't really matter if I die a lot. I'm terrible at these types of games. Like, actually. I'm not great at these. I can't get that! I was trying to get that thing and I couldn't get it. This is one thing is like I don't play these types of games. These bullet heck games. Just because I'm not good at them.
Oh. This looks really disorienting.
Yep. I'm terrible at this. Like any other person who plays this type of genre is better at it. I'll read chat once I am through with this level because this is actually kind of annoying. God dang it. How do you get your special? How do you dodge that? Oh, just like... This is so unintuitive. I didn't realize slicing my sword would do that. I'm not the biggest fan of this. I was always thought there was just a charge meter, but apparently not. It doesn't explain that the sword can do that. I figured that out while playing. That is not fun. Nice little Easter egg, but didn't explain that. Let's see. I also had trouble with classic games like Fallout and Deus Ex. Fallout, something I looked into. I'm not completely sure if I will really like it. I do like FPSs, but I personally am more of a Call of Duty fan. At least ye olden Call of Duty games. Doesn't help that those games almost require some third-party patch. Yep, that's true. I was pretty sure there's supposed to be traversing riding train. Yep. And getting infinite lives, which was really good. And so a biz bar using those bombs to get rid of. Yeah, discovered that while playing. It's very annoying.
Come on. You can do this. You're almost to the next ranked fight. Winners proceed to the 4th rank. Losers will also proceed to the 8th circle of hell. But you and I, Travis, we are going to paradise together. Take me by the hand and show me a world of drama and passion, one that I have never known before. But be sure to hit the bathroom first. As soon as you are ready, come for me. Don't leave me waiting. Today, little Sylvia has done herself up quite well, I must say. My skin is so silky and smooth.
Not the biggest fan of her voice, to be honest.
Charisma makeup artiste from Japan gave me like the most incredible color gradation ever. I really hate how she says "dondaki, dondaki," like some stupid bimbo. And will you look at that? Today you are going to win with 2,000% certainty. One hot night together, you and me, coming right up. A promise is a promise. Trust your force, Travis, and head for the Garden of Madness.
I thought that was promised was like when I reach rank 1. Also, I don't even know what the masked person is. Oh. All right, let's go. Mask this Smith. Yeah. The problem is, it's just they kind of just happen to be in, but then again, he showed that he's already a fan of like masks people, but like wrestling and stuff like that. Just, yeah, it's on a shoehorn in. But again, that's just me being complaining about the story of this game. It's just weird in a sense.
You are late, handsome. Hurry, the show's about to start.
What's with all the excitement?
It is not every day you get to watch a big fight from VIP seats. Of course I am excited, but I am most excited being with you.
Whoa, you're serious? I wouldn't do that if I were you. Oh shit. Oh shit. I'm packing heat, baby.
Wow.
Every year that goes by, Coke tastes worse and worse. Like Coke, specifically the soda. I think it's. Then again, I don't taste it every year.
And all killers out there, welcome to Harvey Volodyarsky's Magic Freak Show of the century. It'll be a killer night. So let's get started. It's showtime.
Oh my!
What do you know? It's already time for the last program. But you know, today is a special day. And you, ladies and gentlemen, are lucky. So lucky that you might even get lucky. Now, one of you lucky people will be chosen to be up here with me. Who's it gonna be? The lucky person is... you!
Wow, Travis. This is your lucky night.
Me? They want me? Serious? You gotta be kidding.
Go get him, Tiger.
Come on, no need to be shy. Congratulations, you nasty little boy. Tell the audience your name.
Travis Touchdown. It's a good name, don't you think?
It's a fine name indeed. You have your parents to thank for that.
Quiet, please. Literally 2 people dead silent. Yep.
Oops! Touchy subject. A question that should not be touched upon.
That's okay. Really, it is.
There, don't let it bother you. Hold on to your hopes and don't give up, my nasty little boy.
Thanks. I'll remember that.
So you came to enjoy the show?
Damn right I did. I was really looking forward to this. It's the last show, right?
Last show? Did I hear you right?
Oh, you heard me right. Harvey, you're gonna die tonight. Right here. By my hand. Let's close the curtains.
I hope you aren't being serious. That would be a pity. We still have the main event to unveil.
Playtime is over.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's showtime!
Why did he let himself get locked into that, to be honest, if he knew the person?
On to the grand finale. Now this is entertainment.
What?
It's killing time.
I'm a little confused what happened, but I guess that's magic for you.
It's magic.
What?
Check it out.
Oh, so I can't block that, I guess.
It's magic. Check it out. Check it out.
That did a lot of damage.
Check it out. Watch this.
Bird.
Let's see what you're made of, country boy. Watch this. Watch this.
I'm trying to do like stun him, but it looks like stunning just not gonna work for me.
Let's see what you're made of, country boy. Check it out.
Have flash like that are unblockable. Yeah, I've noticed that the flash are unblockable. Where are you? The problem is that with the flash, it's sometimes hard to see, but I know that the flashes are unblockable. He didn't flash the time when I tried attacking him. That does a lot of damage. Yeah, stunning him is just not gonna work unless I get lucky with it.
Check it out. Watch this.
Oh, why did Travis, you dodge close to him? I dodged backwards to avoid him, but you went backwards. Okay, that one is just on the game itself. I legit pulled back to just go dodge backwards. But instead, Travis went back towards him. What is this? What is this?
Welcome to the nightmare.
What is this nauseating moments? This is actually disorienting. Okay, okay. One thing I really hate about games. This is absolutely one of the things I don't like about when game developers do this type of thing. And they make it like a challenge to turn it differently. This is not fun in my opinion. It's more disorienting and actually nauseating to the people. I had him stunned. I can't. This is also why I say that orienting thing is disorienting. I hate that disorienting thing because it's just straight up bad. I hate when games do that. Come on, I hit him.
Now that is entertainment! Music, begin! Sweet. Welcome to the nightmare! Assistance!
What am I supposed to do?
Look carefully. Assistance! It's showtime! Check it out.
Okay, so that was an insta kill. I was wondering if that was an insta kill. It sounds like it was similar to like the previous one, Holly's grenade. Oh, I got cornered there. I thought I for a second failed that. What? Oh, this is why I hate the lock-on. The lock-on should not cause me to automatically turn my camera. That is utter bull crap. I feel like the more I play this game, the more infuriated I am gonna become with this game, to be honest. Like, actually.
What the heck? Why are you upside down?
this boss is not difficult like Holly. It's really annoying. It's really annoying and very disorienting when this guy turns my camera upside down. I find this part really unnecessary. And see, the camera turning around like that when I try to lock on and try to reorient myself is not fun.
Check it out. It's magic. Check it out. Welcome to the nightmare. It's magic. It's magic.
Okay, that was... Again, lock-on feature with this boss specifically is actually by far the worst experience I'm having with the lock-on feature.
Check it out. It's showtime. Music, begin.
Can I not avoid that? I'm always wondering.
Welcome to the nightmare. Hold it there. No, it's not over yet. Welcome to the nightmare. It's magic.
It's very difficult. Makes sense. God. See, again, the lock-on is not that great. Well, I avoided it, apparently.
Welcome to the nightmare. Check it out. It's showtime. Music, begin.
I don't know how I avoided it the first time. Famestorm again?
Let's see what you're made of, country boy. It's dark. Somebody turn on the lights. I can't see shit. Oh, how am I supposed to perform in total darkness? Hit the light.
Just use your other senses.
I can't see. It's dark. I'm surrounded by darkness.
Why is this? Why is the assistance helping me? Also, that should have cut his head, not his eyes.
The name is Travis Touchdown. Thank you all for coming tonight. I hope you enjoyed the show.
I would also like to thank you for coming this evening. As a result, Travis Touchdown is now ranked 4th place.
They killed the magician.
I hope to see you all again soon. And have a good night.
Probably because he's a boss. Yeah. Maybe I could get one more assassin in, so then maybe I could finish it next time. Let's see. How much money do I owe for next assassin? Is it 450?
Hi, this is Diane from Beefhead Videos. We're calling to let you know that the video you returned was a copy of one of our video titles. The best of raunchy amateur interviews too? You didn't seem to copy the whole tape though. It ended 2 minutes into the middle of the first interview. Anyway, please be sure to return the original tape you borrowed. Thank you.
I don't know what about all the videotapes, really. I guess it's just Travis is really bad at it.
Please wire us the money now.
Yep. I'll do some part-times. I'll do the next assassin in about 30 minutes. If I don't finish it in 30 minutes, I'm gonna just see if there's anybody to raid and call it a night. I'm probably only gonna do this for 30 more minutes, but I think about 30 minutes should be fine. I'm ending relatively soon. It is getting kind of late, door. I don't want it to go too long. I mean, I haven't hit my sudden tiredness yet, but at the same time, probably I'm gonna hit it soon. But I am gonna go at least till the... At least I try to see if I can get to the next assassin. I'm very, very close. I have a lot of money. I like the next box a lot, but I think in my opinion it's pretty controversial. Well, we'll see. What's the next boss? We'll find. We're just coming to inform that I'll have to go to speedrun 10 drawings, so I probably won't be coming back. No worries, Door. You take care of yourself. Good luck speedrunning. I hope you get through all of them. Like, actually. But, ooh, cats! Oh, man, actually, Door, if you can stay around for a little bit, this is all about getting stray cats. But, either way, I hope you good luck with the speedrunning of 10 drawings. It sounds like a lot. Where's Grace? Because I think she'll also enjoy cats. Where are them cats at? Well, I can just go through giant trees. And run over people. Typical. Dear love of God, do not run over cats. I will not run over cats. If you fight them or do fight like other bosses. No. Because that's like controversial. So I'll keep them to me. Any of them. Crazy for cat. Let's out. Alright, let's find out. Let's see how much cats can I get. Cats. Let's search the cats, capture the cats that fled to the town, use foxtail grass to attract cats' attention. Kinda like the fight. I haven't seen End of MGS, so I can't say for certain. It is a game that I do intend to see. There we go. Kitty. Look at all them kitty. They're so tiny. They also sound so adorable, adorably cute. Just try to get them attention. hate it. Kitties. Still, it's kitties. Meow. You gonna cry? Don't cry, door. Come on. It isn't fair. I mean, I think it's relatively fair. Open card pack. Oh, well, Rivers is here. Hey, Rivers, how you doing? And requests me to go a little bit longer just to open a card pack. All right. Just for you, Rivers, I will do that. How you doing, Rivers? Adore you. Oh, you always been here? So I can't always see when people are lurking and all that stuff all the time, but welcome back, Rivers, wherever you're doing. At least we get to see a cat. Didn't want Doorhander's toxicity in my life, so I wasn't talking. Got hashtag for him. Nah, I didn't forget about Rivers. I just don't like Rivers didn't say like he was lurking. But there you go. There's some kitty cats for the time being. Hope you all enjoyed it. You know you love me, Rivers.
Hello, Travis.
So yeah, going on MGS3, I do have the collection, so I do plan on actually that's weird. Bad vibes, hashtag bad vibes. It's not hashtag bad vibes. But I do plan on actually going with MGS at some point. Might be considered, I might put it as one of my longer-ish games later. I do plan on playing MGS 1. I did watch all of MGS 1, 2, and 4, which is a weird thing to do because I skipped on 3 because I got kind of tired of binging a lot of long MGS games. But I do appreciate them and I do want to actually play them, so I actually have the system they're on to play. So that is gonna be a game series that I will go. It's a lot of dedication and time, and I know it. Will I go for 100% in that? Bus stop. Dang it! James, I got hit by a bus stop again.
You got hit by a bus?
I got hit by a bus stop. Just the stop sign.
Oh, you got hit by a... What? How did you get hit by an...
I was running, and I was running over people, and then the bus stop sign decided to say, F you. But, MGS is definitely going to be one of those games I'm going to be putting... Oh my god, are you kidding me? This is what they said it was a secret? It's also reversed? Oh my god, this is actually... I hate this effing mission. I'm already hating this. I'm sorry, but this is not a mission I can orient myself with completely. kind of like the fight with the end a lot more fast-paced. I'm like a cat. I'll scratch the heck out of you, but occasionally on purpose to show affection. I never had a cat, so fortunately I don't know all that. So not too. Got it. Luckily, it's pretty nice on if you fail the right direction of that pad and stuff like that. Oh my god, I hate that. Oh my god, that was so bad. I'm never playing that mission ever again. The end in MGS4 or MGS3. The end sounds so familiar. Oh yeah, and oh the end. I remember him now. He's the sniper. Yeah, I remember hearing that secret. I mean, I could easily just do that with when I play it, but I know I don't want to do that. I stand by what I said, Dor. Can't swear as much here. Yeah. I do allow swearing, but I don't want to be excessive. It's one of those things that I just don't want it to be a thing. Yeah, real life weeks. I mean, all I have to do is just fast forward my PS3. That's it. I know there's people who hacked, like not hacked, tricked the system. It's a possibility. And those little details in games I always do enjoy. God dang it. Bus stop is always a pain in the keister. Boop-a-doop-ba, boop-a-doop-ba. Boo boo ba boo 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 doo ba wow. Why am I always back here? Why is the bus sign just my mortal enemy? Oh, hey, that guy's not dead. Oi! Get back here, y'all, man. Let me fight ya. Rip your head. If it's just gunmen in this tiny of a train, then I'm fine. Yeah, because they don't run away per se. Well, they will run away, but it's so tiny that it doesn't matter. So I'm kind of fine with this. Now with a beach area, that's different. They also can't really block. My spleen. When you die, James, would the first thing you last thing you say when you get sliced is my spleen? Would that be a normal thing?
No, probably not.
So why would people say my spleen then in these games when they die?
That is a good question.
I mean, like it's not exclusive to this game as well. It's like there's some other games where there's like when the enemy just like actually dies, and they say my spleen. It's like, why is that a thing? That's like, I want to know why what people would say my spleen is all. That's just, I'm just confused is all. I am a confuzzled person. You don't understand it. Oh, I have way a lot of money. All right. Let's see. I'm gonna go to the ATM and turn in because I did all the jobs that I care enough doing. I'm gonna start the next mission, and after the last assassin, this next assassin, I will end it off there and say continue on this probably next week. I'm very close to beating this game, so I probably will focus next week into completing this game. So I'll probably be like, this game only took like these last 3 matches took like about 3-ish, 2.5-ish hours. So it's not that hard. It's not gonna be that long. I probably like next week is gonna take like about 2.5 hours after this last one. So
Is the big 3.
Where are you now?
Yoga class.
Right. You go ahead and do that.
Thanks. Your next opponent is a witch. She lives in this abandoned place called Speed City.
A witch?
Travis?
Don't die, okay?
oh, she cares about me. Oh my god. I have to take the bus, James. Gene! Wait. Why is my cat following me? No, please tell me I'm not bringing my cat with me. No, I want my cat to be safe. The blood splatter on the random parking lot's gone. What was that about? But yeah, what I'm gonna do is that I'm gonna finish just up this game and then take a break from it for a bit because I have a lot of big RPG games that I want to be focusing on. So unfortunately, No More Heroes is gonna be on the sideline for quite some time. Because like there's a lot of RPG games I'm just trying to focus on finishing up is all. And this is one of them. I'm getting close to finishing it up.
What the hell you looking at?
Blood splatter was supposed to be let's shake lore to Travis's fight. Oh yeah, from that guys. That's a weird one. Would you stop cutting me? How? What are you? You look like Andre. guess this guy looks like Andre. I should probably send like a screen capture of it and just say like Andre just looks like you. I got Super Saiyan at least. Let's shake it, chat. Yeah, I just didn't understand that blood lore is all. Just what's really random. If oh, this is 2D now. Oh, it makes it easier, to be honest. If one of my streamer friends is not gonna end soon, I hope to raid them before I end this. Hey, that breaking through a charter bus window is bad. Again, they hit way too fast. What are these characters? See, they go so fast. What are these? That is not fair. That's actually legit not fair. See, they have like 0 downtime. These are the worst minions because of just how fast they switch. And they put multiple of them at once. I'm actually gonna lose this fight because of how annoying these guys are. This is straight up not fair. This is actually not a fair minion. Like, who in the right mind thought this is gonna be good? Like, actually.
Travis, hello? Next up is a ranked match. Win and rank 3 is yours. Lose and you're sitting on the devil's lap. Did you have any sweet dreams? If you didn't dream about me, I'll fucking kill you, I swear. If I ever hear you say another woman's name in your sleep, you'll wake up the next morning with your joystick missing. Got it?
Wow, she actually is falling in love with him.
Bathroom first. And when you are ready, step inside. Now, Travis, don't be getting any funny ideas. Things between you and I have not changed one bit.
That's what she says.
You are still a loser. Nothing can change that. Honestly, where do you think you're heading? There are legions of more powerful opponents out there. Never forget that. Keep your feet on the ground, your head out of the clouds, and a stiff upper lip. I am 3,602,600,218% certain you will die. But trust your force and head for the garden of madness.
That's not what you said the last opponent I fought. Also, who's driving this bus? Who's actually driving this bus? There's no one driving that bus. Do I actually get a save spot? Please tell me I get a save spot. Gene! Gene, you better not die here. Is there no treasure chest around here? There has to be 5 in each area. So where's the last one?
Stay back! This one's mine! So back off! What? A cat? You frightened me for a second, kitty. Master!
Oh, it was that guy I trained with. Oh, there goes my master. There goes my cat.
Why are all men so freaking ignorant? They never learn, no matter how old they get. They never learn.
You are the third-ranked assassin? Bitch!
You were saying, Sonny?
I asked if you were ranked third.
What? What'd you say?
I said, are you the third-ranked assassin, Granny?
What? Say that again. See, I'm kind of hard of hearing. I can't hear much these days.
Are you ranked third?
This time I heard you. Yeah, I am. Okay, there. It's complete. That's right. Don't you see?
Really should stop talking, Travis, and actually do it.
Why should I even bother killing you?
So this is controversial because I'm probably just gonna run.
9 lives, it wouldn't be enough. Oh, I just love losers who don't care for their own lives.
Yeah, she's annoying. Okay, so I can't avoid it. I'm just gonna have to keep running for it. Is this really all the fight? Also, she says all men are idiots. Aren't your minions men? Oh, there's some health. Oh. Okay, that actually loses health if I keep doing it, which is why I keep going into the ditches. I was always wondering that. I thought I could get there in time. Okay, so that explains a few of my asking. Come on, get up. Speed busters. Insta-kill mobs. That's what I was kind of thinking. What? That was not safe? I did that before and it... Okay, well, thanks, game. This is again why I consider the shaking of the be more of a hindrance than a novelty. Changes up the gameplay, but it feels like it ruins it. It feels like it ruins some of the gameplay a lot, in my opinion. I don't like it. I'm just gonna run past them at this point.
I'm gonna kill you. You think
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I was figuring that. Just have to go over there then. No, I already figured that out, Krogan. Though, try not to, like, spoil too much. Oh boy, this is not gonna go. I was wondering if that was like a problematic thing or just it was a one-off thing. I don't know. I was just like testing that out. Was it this one? Oh, there it is. I was wondering if I had to go to the left or not because it kind of looked like that. But it's also that I wanted to see if I actually could just run up to her. I guess in this case, it's like it's good to have a sprint. Where's my health?
Pretty good boy.
Damn right. I'm an apprentice of the master.
Thunder Liu. He was a good man, and I hope one day you'll be as good as he was.
Count on it.
A little present for you. Farewell.
And good night.
Though I thought she was a woman, and I thought Travis wouldn't attack women like that. Yeah, it's not one of my favorite fights. He's grown, yeah. I do agree with what you said. It's definitely not my favorite fight. I for sure would say this is kind of like, well, outside the other one, this one at least was semi-entertaining, but it was still kind of repetitive.
Congratulations, you are officially ranked 3rd.
Only 2 more to go.
It is really cool how they all die.
She is a really sadistic nature. This fights where you have to zone in on your opponents. Yeah, no, that was just like I'm more of a combat guy. So the other fights were fine, but I get that they were trying to change up the fights a little bit. And it was okay. But the 5th one was God. Oh. Was it the 5th one? Yeah, the 5th one was god awful. That was so tedious and boring. The 4th one was actually interesting, but the horrendously annoying with the camera and all that stuff. I did not have fun with that, and this one was just okay. Didn't have too much annoyance. The minions were just the most annoying part about this entire that entire fight. Going towards her was okay, but it just felt repetitive. So you bring your sword and army so you can have last weapon to buy a final fight. All right, that I'll do before I'll do it. So yeah.
Just a reminder for you to return one of our videos. It's titled 69 Techniques to Improve Your Lovemaking. It's overdue by 2 weeks. Be sure to return it to us soon.
You know the drill. Go get 'em.
That's what I was thinking of doing, but then it's like, you at least reminding me to do it's like a nice one. All right, let's just go do that right now. And then so I can raid my friend and this streamer, and then I call it a night. Eh.
I know. You want that, right?
He's dead.
I wait for you.
I was curious also what happened to him. Where's Dr. Naomi again?
Wait, so I just found a YouTube channel, or I saw an account that I thought had an amusing name, so I clicked on their channel, and then apparently they have 16 subscribers, but they don't have any content.
Which one? On video on YouTube?
Yeah, there's an empty channel, but it has 16 subscribers.
No, okay, so there is the sword. Okay, I don't really pay attention to her name, but I guess she is the sword. But yeah, no, people, that's probably just friends or like bot accounts, to be honest.
Mm.
Well, as we're ending this off, James, do you have any final words you want to say?
No.
Eat your vegetables or anything?
Ah!
Like a learning experience or whatever?
Mm.
You also have to... Huh? Well, at least I have a lot of money.
Hey, don't lay a single finger on anything.
I'm losing a lot of money, but hey, whatever. Job should not be that bad. It sounds like she's saying a taco instead of otaku to a little bit. I hope No More Heroes actually has decent lip syncing. For at least English, I should say. I really hate the mouth flapping a lot. Nintendo has been doing it a lot, and they can easily provide the money for that, but they don't. Speaking of commissions, I gotta start working on commissioning an artist for new emotes, because I got that set up. I gotta draw out some things and making sure everything works. Also that they have enough of slots for it. All right. That is it. All right, we're done with that. Next week, I'm probably going to try to finish No More Heroes. It's probably will be one of my main focus games. But next week, though, next weekend, I'm definitely going to be putting an emphasis on yeah, thanks Krogan for also being here, by the way. You helping me with some tips has also been great. The more I play, I definitely feel like I'm gonna get more frustrated, but no, I'm still having a decent fun with it. As of regular gaming, I'm gonna probably do raid battle with Matt Star. Blazer salty. Oh, did you lose your subscription?
No, I have all of these.
I don't see it. Xbox might actually really annoy you. Oh boy. Well, we'll find out. But next week I'm gonna be doing.
No longer subscribed.
It's weird.
But I can. It lets me use your emote.
Well, it doesn't show it though. It's just a little weird.
Yeah, I don't have like the little badge, but it lets me use your emotes as if I were.
How to dodge if you don't know what you're looking for. I'll try to keep that in mind next time for sure. But yeah, next week I'm gonna probably do a party battle with Matt Star and Fanto, because we did the raid battle before, and this is the only one for the month, so I figured we're gonna try it. I'm gonna be joining Fanto tomorrow for Dragon Ball Fighters to practice and get ready for the party battle. As of next week though, I'm gonna be focusing, yeah, definitely Fire Emblem. Definitely gonna try to do Dragon Ball Fighters party battle, and then there's gonna be still gonna be so I'm probably gonna be focusing on finishing up No More Heroes, and then finish up with and trying to continue with Super Mystery Dungeon. Then I'll try to push more on Metroid. I believe all those games. I did start Pokemon Black earlier than expected. However, I want to focus on the other games first, and then this weekend and then other stuff I'm going to be focusing on Terraria, and maybe push that to next week, and to see if we can try to beat the Moon Lord. I do really want to beat the Moon Lord, so that's a goal. I'm going to try to get Chris on that as well. As of right now, yeah, that'll be it. I think that's all that's going to be done and all that. So that's going to be the update for what it is. Yeah, thanks, Grace. There you are. You missed, Grace, you missed the kitty cat, what was it? The kitty cat, minigame. You missed it. It was cute. It was adorable. Like, you should have been there. But yeah, I'm gonna saving stray kitties, yeah. But I'm definitely gonna be doing that. Yeah, for the next couple weeks, I'm gonna try to finish up No More Heroes. I'm gonna try to finish up a few more games. Path of Radiance. I'm on chapter 20, which means supposedly if I do a chapter a week, I should be done in about 7 weeks. Mystery Dungeon, I hopefully can beat it within a few weeks. And Metroid Prime is probably just going to take a little bit longer than that. Dinner lurks. No worries, Grace. I'll show off the cat again next time. But I do have a bunch of other games I'm still planning to play. Some future games I'm planning to go through. I know Carl has requested a game, which once I beat Super Mystery Dungeon, that's going to be on. And once I beat Fire Emblem, I'm going to put on another game. Then No More Heroes. Unfortunately, Krogan, as much as you like No More Heroes 2, and I actually am kind of looking forward to No More Heroes 2, I'm going to put that on the sideline for a while. I have a lot of RPGs I want to do, and I want to focus on them for a bit. So that is gonna be one of the biggest focuses I'm gonna do. But I will be coming back with No More Heroes 2. Yeah, but I will be for sure, like no doubt, I will be doing No More Heroes 2. Will I be doing Travis Strikes Back and No More Heroes 3? Probably eventually. I'm not completely sure if No More Heroes 3 is going to be one of those games I'm going to be pre-ordering and then playing right away on stream. I might just kind of put it on as a game I get much later. Travis Strikes Back is also another game I don't own right now, so it's not on my bucket list of things to play soon. I do have No More Heroes 2, so that's going to be a game I can play soon after I finish up No More Heroes, and then maybe like another 1 or 2 games of the new series I do. So, but yeah, for sure I will be putting on No More Heroes 2 at some point later this year. That's for sure. As of that, I think that's basically it. But yeah, I'm making sure that he's still going. I'm gonna raid him. He's playing Minecraft. Zingo was on stream last night and I didn't say much to him, but I also haven't been on the streams lately. He's been streaming for 12 hours. So let's give this guy some love. He was there with my banjo, and I do plan to play a Banjo 2 at some point too. That's definitely going to be on the list of games that I'm going to be doing as well. Well, James, do you have any plugs? Anything you want to promote, or any last things? Come on, this is your last chance.
No, I've just been making shit posts mostly.
Yeah, no worries. But yeah, other than that, not much going on there. For those, oopsie, I forgot. Raid 2 does not have a space in it. Ryad is not the command. God dang it! It shows us a little late because I can't do it. There is those my 2 raids. Pick whichever one. If you're subscribed to me, you can do the bottom one. If you're not, I recommend doing the top one, so at least it looks better. So I just gonna end it off here. Yeah, I'll be on Fanto Yoshi VR stream. So if you want to see me be on there, I'm usually on there for a little bit. For sure, go check them out. As of ending wise, I do have a Twitter, public Discord. You can go join my public Discord or follow me on Twitter. I don't really make a lot of things, so do it on your own time. Shout outs, obviously. Go follow these people. All of them are great people. Help promote. And like my YouTube channel, Gabuchu channel, still trying to get those uploaded. I've been pushing off some videos, so I'm definitely gonna go hard on that. Grace, who rated me earlier, she's a great friend. She's lurking and all that stuff. Give her a follow. She does Skyrim. Digits Baby does a lot of more indie wholesome games. Yoshi VR plays more like a lot of Smash and like other single player games like Valkyrie Chronicles and like Yu-Gi-Oh. Matt Star hasn't streamed in a little bit, but he plays a lot of Apex. I know that Will plays a lot more Skyrim, and Archaeologist is planning to stream tomorrow for Destiny 2. So give them all follow, great friends of mine. So and other than that, I hope everyone has a great rest of your day. Thank you all so much for joining. This weekend was actually pretty chill and actually pretty fun. Rivers did redeem this. I don't know if Rivers is here, so I'm gonna be doing this right before he gets go. But I gotta do this. Rivers, if you are here, this is for you. Open a card pack just for you. He extended my stream a little bit, I did say. James, do you think I'm gonna get a rare card in this pack?
Sure.
Do you think like this is when I say rare, I mean like a full colored one, like a full art one? Do you think I'm gonna get that? Those are pretty rare.
Shiny Evo probably.
Shiny Evo probably. Well, maybe. This may be. This is green, but my green screen shows it's orange. This is a green energy card. James still has his Carlby.
Is it at least a rare one?
No, not a rare energy. It's a Sableye.
Oh yeah, that definitely looks a little odd with the green screen.
Yeah, it's because of the green of that. Cramorant. Oh, interesting. Sorry for the green screens and everything like that. But you get to see mostly the art. You got a Fancy.
Is it possible to toggle the green screen?
Yeah, I can toggle it off if I really, really wanted to. Like, it's gonna look like this, and then you be like seeing like cards like this where it's not green screen anymore. I just like having my green screen on is all. And there's a Galarian Meowth. Got a Duskull. Got a Voltorb. And then as some luck, James, thank you very much. You got me a Zacian holographic and rainbow one. This is not too rare, but this is actually pretty cool. Metal Armament, 110. Scarf. Attach a basic energy from your Duskull to this Pokemon. Ooh, that actually sounds really useful if I can utilize it. Amazing Sword. If your opponent has any VMAX in play, this Pokemon does 150 more damage. Wow. This is actually a really good card. What the heck? And then the last and rare Pokemon I got. Berserker. I do have a few Galarian Meowths, so it actually works. So I got some good pulls. Thanks, James. Not full card art, but it's better than nothing. I'm gonna be redoing some of my emotes later, but for sure it's gonna be like that. Before I forget on this. Yeah. But anyway, I'm gonna start rating him. Still be going for a bit, so I hope everyone takes care of themselves. Thank you all so much for joining. Thank you. 5 o'clock Shadow Mario. Maybe I shouldn't even name it 5 o'clock Shadow. But thank you all so much for watching. Thank you all so much for lurking, and thank you all so much for joining me on these streams. It's been always a blast with you all, and I hope to see you all in the next stream or on another stream. So, you guys take care. Everyone stay safe, and hope you guys are being healthy and all that stuff. Hope you all have a good night. Have a good dinner, meal, whatever you guys do, and take care of you guys self. It's been real. I'll see you guys later. All right, give this guy some love. Make sure you guys use any of the raids, and for sure I got you guys another time.
Why are there so many Doritos?
Or you can just send out the Doritos if you want, James. Go for it.
I was just curious why there was that many Doritos.
Oh, it's because I like your Doritos. Alright. Anyway, take care, guys, and I'll see you guys in another stream. Thanks.